Hello, good morning. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to a brand new Satisfactory 1.0 playthrough. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to this game. Well, I mean, this is our third playthrough, first of all. We played through pretty early. We played through Fugi and I want to say all of like update 4 or update 6 or something like that. And we have been eagerly anticipating 1.0. And so we're back. We got a new world. We got a new factory, and we've got a new friend. Let's bring everybody in right now. Hello.
Very small.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Apologies, I interrupted you. How's it going, friends?
It's going fantastic.
I am very, very, very excited for this.
I'm very excited for this. I'm so excited for this that despite feeling wretched, I am.
Yeah, I've got two friends who are not morning people who are both like, I'm sorry, what time do you start every day? I'm like, 8 a.m. You two treated it like we were flying to the other side of the world and you had to correct for jet lag or something like that.
Well, yeah, you exist on Serge time, which is some kind of weird coffee dimension, and then I'm over here as a non-coffee drinker struggling.
Very quickly, let's do some introductions. We'll start with Fugi, who people may already know.
Hello, I'm Fugi. I'm the person that people apparently already know.
Amazing introduction. My partner, I mean, honestly, Fuji's probably like 90% responsible for getting me into the entire factory game genre. And of course, the originator of the Fugi Slaw, which I imagine will be leveraging heavily this playthrough. All right.
Then we got real distracted as soon as you started intros. An enemy came up and started attacking us.
Oh, you're in the game already. I should hop into that. Yeah,
we've been in the game for 5 minutes.
We're just standing next to you, yeah.
All right. Well, let me hold on. Let me get into this. These two. And Andrew, very quickly, if you want to introduce yourself, because you are new to the channel, new friend.
Yes, hi, I'm Andrew. I'm the person who is talking now. I met Serge through some mutual friends, and I am also a factory game enjoyer, and so he invited me to come play Satisfactory.
Woo! And we've got commands in chat as well for more deets and all that fun stuff. All right, yeah, Fugi. We have Chicken of Bristol over here. And so it begins. So our spawn, we chose the, what is this, the Northern Woods?
Northern Forest.
The Northern Forest. I have never started here before. I notice a lot of trees.
Yeah, if you look kind of to the northwest in the sky, you can see the big glider.
Northwest to the sky.
Up in the distance there. It's kind of gone under the horizon, but there's like a sky whale.
Well, the sky whale I think has been around for a while, right?
Yeah, it hangs out around here.
All right, Leaves. That is your real name. All right, I imagine we should probably start factory stuff somewhere. Now, I don't have any starting resources on me.
Yeah, I have all the starting resources.
Must be nice.
I promise to make responsible use of them.
Where should we put the hub, I guess, is the big question. And as soon as we put down the hub, then we can just...
near some iron ore, I guess. If you want to scan and lead the way, Serge.
All right, give me a second. How do you even scan anymore? V. All right. All right, so we're hunting for iron.
V for Viscan.
Yep. Checks out.
Oh, there we go. 600 meters that way for iron or 600 meters. Okay, so we can either go west or we can go east. Now, where are we located on the map? Like, where is the forest? Do we want to be sort of building towards the center so we can branch out the stuff more easily there, or do we want to head towards the coast so we could build out over the edge?
Serge, are you asking where the Northern Forest is on the map?
Well, is it northeast? Is it central north? Look, north is a big area. All right.
North. It's kind of central north.
Okay, well, we had stuff to the east or the west, so maybe south doesn't help. All right, in which case, let's check out where our copper is. Oh, 600 meters from the nearest node is kind of far. Okay, 500 meters, 400 meters. Okay, and then finally, where is our limestone deposit? Oh, 160 meters. I think I want to go west. West is in the direction of all three nodes. We have iron, copper, and then limestone, which is a little bit closer.
Sounds good.
And we can move it later on, right? If we don't like it.
I mean, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna pick up everything as we walk. Get lots of that fuel started. So I do not remember this game being nearly this pretty. Did they somehow make everything more beautiful?
Yeah, they probably. I think they, given what you've described of when you were last playing, they did like a serious overhaul of like every biome.
I also don't know about you, but I feel like I wasn't running it at max settings last time.
Oh, I guess I should, take a look at how performance stuff goes. So some cool changes since the last time I played this game. Every time I've streamed the game previously, I have been locally hosting the entire server on my computer while also streaming it. And that led to some interesting constraints. Like Fugi and I always had to be in roughly the same geographic area, or else like the game, like my computer would just melt. Okay, so is this our node here? Yes. Okay, so we found the limestone node. It's normal. And then I'm imagining one of the things, I mean, obviously iron and all that stuff is important, but imagining one of the things that we're going to want to get going quite quickly is concrete platforms to build on. But let's keep going a little bit further to the west here.
I will just place a portable miner here.
Our little guy.
Yep.
So iron is 400 meters to the northwest. So let's start heading to the northwest a little bit here.
Yes, sir.
And then I imagine we want to try and position ourselves to be about equidistant between the three. Okay, so if we build around here, and then this is maybe not the best area, the flattest area, but this feels about equidistant between iron, copper, and limestone. But I also noticed that it's at the bottom of a valley, which is...
I want to scope out where the iron and copper are, because maybe...
Oh, sure. Yeah. So if we keep going this way... Yeah. So anyways, to finish the thought, so we're on a server, which is very exciting, which means hopefully this allows us to actually split into different teams, and not everybody has to be doing the same thing at the same time. And then also, if people just want to like hop on and vibe, they can. Oh, there we go. So I think that's, how do you ping? Is there a way to like drop a marker to be like, look at this?
I feel like there must be,
so.
but I don't know what the hotkey is. I
Server-
found where the gestures are.
Yeah.
So I can point at it.
Oh, there's also a box down in the valley below us too. Hold on, let me check the controls. Alt left click to ping. Amazing. So we've got this down there, and it looks like copper to me. And it also, if you look down there, we've got a thing.
Little crash site too. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty decent looking spot. If
You
there's
just like the top of this hill here?
behind that ridge. Yeah, I don't know.
I do think I prefer it on the high ground.
Wait, the iron's like far south from here?
Hold
Question
on.
mark? I don't actually see the node.
So that's copper.
Yeah, that's copper.
And then 180 degrees basically due west. All right, let's actually head down and then look at it with our eyes.
Yeah, I feel like building up here is going to be annoying. if
Oh,
the node is,
interesting.
like, all the
So
way down
maybe
there.
get lower to where the iron and the
Yeah.
copper are, and then we could walk
Yeah.
back and grab the concrete or conveyor it to ourselves or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I
I think the iron and copper matter the most. At
Sure.
The start.
All right, let's all tempt hubris a little bit here. How do you bring out an equipment? How do I get my zapper into my hand?
You hit tab and equip it.
All right.
Oh, yes. I'm very good at video games. Alt right click lets you put something down. Oh, what? This is new? Stamp added. Alt right click.
Oh, what?
Holding down Alt and then right clicking. I don't know what this means.
Oh.
So what does a stamp do?
Oh, I think it's like it marks it on the map.
But how do you bring up the
Or
map?
possibly on the compass.
What
We don't have the map unlocked.
Yeah. All right. So you two found your way down already, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I just kind of.
I'm right behind you.
All right. Oh, hey, he's okay.
Did you just jump straight down?
I didn't mean to. All right. Can somebody help me fight these? Whoa, lay! All right.
I
Oh,
feel like you kind of, as a hazing ritual, need to fight one by yourself to prove
Samples
that
of
you're
new
the
alien
leader.
species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth.
Can we
suggesting
really
it is
follow
herbivorous,
someone
and
who
a
can't
thickly
fight his own
plated
battles?
skull, suggesting it is proficient at
you brought me here to lead, not to wait.
for later
That's true.
What do we got? Ooh, iron plates. Let's go.
I think I saw. Yeah, there's a rotor, stack of rotors over here.
Some rods.
Copper sheet. Don't mind if I do.
Some pretty advanced technology. Like whatever this is. Oh, there's a supercomputer here.
Dang.
Serge, do you want a supercomputer? I got you something.
Oh, we didn't even have to unlock this door. All right, we've done it. Our first ever plot device.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to
Supercomputers.
the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified
Wow.
in the contract.
All right.
That's a new dialogue. I'd never seen that before. That's very
Don't
funny.
ask about the crash.
Yeah, don't ask why there's other crashes here. So they, I guess, I know they did a rework of the plot. And I'm not, oh God, what did I do? I don't necessarily think we need to speculate about it as we're like walking around. We can just kind of let it unfold. But one of the big things that they've changed in 1.0 is they've added like a whole sort of like narrative thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at all this room for activities we have here. We have a whole danger ledge. At any point, one of us could fall to our death. I love it.
Great spot. This
Yeah.
is a
More
great spot to be
limestone.
building.
Here, by the way. So there's actually everything we need.
Wait, there's another limestone here as well?
Yeah, it's up on this little plateau pillar.
So we've got iron here. Oh, we also have friend. Hold on. All right. Let me solo it. Let me solo it. Let me show you why I am the leader.
All right.
There's
If he dies, I
limestone
get
up
a
there,
stone.
but like,
Ow.
can we actually get up there?
There. What do you think?
Sorry, I wasn't
Very
watching. You're
impressive.
What do you mean you weren't watching? It's just like a
That
kid
was
at the pool doing a
so
cannonball.
impressive.
Oh yeah, bud, you're doing great. We're both just like not paying any attention at all.
Wow. Well. Ooh, this is a pure node. You'll love to see that. I got a couple subs real quick. Joe, thank you for cashing in another month of gift subs from Inkslayer. Gunner, thank you for 73 months of tier 2. Still home with COVID, but starting to feel better. I hope you feel better, friend. Rest up. Fishzor, thank you for the 65. All right. Let's slap down the hub. I don't know. Kind of maybe over by this big rock to the north.
Yeah. Serge, I'm just gonna build it and then
We can move
you
it.
can
Yeah.
tear it down and move it.
Yeah, the orientation you had is perfect because then we can run into it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's say hello
Feel
to the.
free to place it wherever you want.
I'm going to say quickly hello to the hub terminal. Oh, I thought it was going to talk to me.
Wait,
No,
there's
you're
a
stuck with
mini
us.
game.
What?
It's a little mini game in here.
Where?
A little bed with a llama.
Oh, you went into the bedroom. Yeah. Llama.
There's a toilet.
All right. I got bad news. There are currently only 2 beds, so we are sleeping in shifts.
Well, my understanding is that you don't sleep since you're awake at like 6 in the morning. It's not a natural time to be awake. So clearly you're some kind of robot.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Whoa, we can customize ourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that so we're all
All right, perfect. All right.
Your color.
And how do I look?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Andrew didn't see. Andrew, what do you think? Makes it easier to spot me from a distance or not?
Yeah, I mean, that is very symbolic of your ego, I think.
Oh my God. All right. Wow. Hi. Jeez.
Yeah, you thought I was going to be nice to you just because I'm tired?
How do I pick stuff up again? It's not shift click. It's not control click. If I right click, it's a space. Is it already in my inventory? It's already in my inventory. Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. I understand. Everything is fine. Oh, well, good news. Chat loves you. They're like, they're bullying Serge, and everybody's clapping.
Yeah, I know what the chat wants. I've been on twitch.tv before.
Oh, man. All right. So currently we have no power generation. We are starting with these little baby miners. I love that we've thrown them all onto iron here. And then we should have the... This is just a wood-fired generator off the back. Do you have like a portable smelter on you?
What?
How do we smelt? How do we smelt our first iron?
At the crafting bench. I'll build another crafting bench if you like.
Where did you put the crafting bench? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, look, it's been a while. All right, it's been a while.
I know. I'm not no heat. I'm just gonna throw down some junk here, and you know.
I understand. All right. Well, my current new job is to hold down this left click. Yeah, it's been at least 2 years since I last played this game, so it's gonna take me a hot second to remember what's up with everything.
All right, I will also hold down the button.
Oh, or as Inkslayer said, you can also just tap spacebar, and then we're just doing stuff.
Oh, you can just tap it and it goes?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Inkslayer.
Yeah, yeah. I'd call this riveting gameplay, but rivets come later. We can also boo chat if you want to.
Oh, well, yeah, whoever said that should be banned. Only the streamer is allowed to be funny. I'm pretty sure that's the rule.
Andrew, you're gonna fit in here well. Yeah.
Yeah, chat's not safe either, by the way. I will bully you guys as well.
Heck yeah. Oh man, we should give Andrew mod power while they're here.
Oh, it's not. Don't trust me with that. But also, I don't have chat open because I'm worried about my CPU overheating.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fair.
Because my PC is very small and does not evacuate heat super well. And this game is extremely CPU intensive. Although hopefully the server, being someone else, will.
Yeah. We'll see how things go. I mean, as always, friends, let me know how volume is. Let me know how things look. Let me know if I have to drop down the graphics. And of course, as our factory grows, there's probably a good chance that we'll have to adjust things later. You know, as the demands of our experience grow higher and higher. All right, so the first thing we want to do is we probably want to automate this iron ingot process right now. And I guess we should start talking about our goals. So Fugi and I have played this together about, I want to say about 150 hours combined across our 2 playthroughs. Andrew, how much Satisfactory have you played?
I think when I looked at Steam, I had like 1,000 hours.
Sick. So we might turbo through a little bit of the early game here. At least we're going to try to and see where we end up. And I think our goal today is to try and brute force stuff and just slap things together. I'm sorry, somebody's walking on my crafting table. It's little bit. Hello?
That's a friend.
Hi. Do you mind?
They were here first, Serge. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Anyways, yeah, our goal is to try and get to coal power today. So we're not going to worry about making things pretty.
Nice.
We understand that one of the crucial parts of any factory game is the refactor. And so we're going to just like slap things down, try and move fast, and see where we end up. The equipment workshop.
Yeah, ideally we can hit coal power
Yeah.
by end of day, and that kind of sets you into a really nice automated position where you're not feeding the biofuel generators.
So, one thing I have noticed is that I think we didn't intend to, but I think we did skip tier 0.
Oh yeah.
I think because it's a multiplayer server, it just instantly skipped past it.
Because there's all the steps where you like build up the hub.
That's what I was going to say. I felt like there's a little bit of a like baby tutorial that I felt like we were missing a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That all got skipped.
So, hello. Oh, did you just slap down all of these? These are the smelters? Or these are the miners? These are the smelters. The tutorial was skipped. You can do that off stream though. Well, I mean, it's less doing it off stream and more being like, I don't remember how this works. All right, so we need a little bit of copper and we need a little bit of concrete to get started as well. Unless you just have the automated miners on you.
Well, so I planted the automated miners, but Serge, come over here to where I am.
Hello.
So you see this Fix-It hub terminal here?
Yes.
You're going to want to click the hub terminal, click on a tier, select a milestone, and then hit the big button at the bottom. So there we go.
Oh, now we actually know what we're working towards or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
just
So
everyone.
the thing that I was looking at is actually tier 0 to remind myself
Yeah.
of what the tutorial would have been. Where it's like we would have gotten the equipment workshop, we would have gotten smelters, power lines, the constructor, power poles, learn how to make a couple basic ingredients,
Yep.
mine limestone, get conveyor belts, the automated miner, the storage container, and then the space elevator. So
That is a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Serious Moose, thank you for the 11 months. All right. Do we have any more of the portable miners? Or I should just craft a couple for myself.
Should definitely craft a couple. They are made in the equipment
Yeah.
bin.
I'm going to run back to that.
I'll go grab the copper.
Oh, okay. And then I'll run back to the limestone that we had and just grab it a couple of times because we need a couple hundred to get started. So
are y'all building the automated miners? Is that the
no, I mean, I haven't yet. Hold on. 200 meters to limestone this way.
I think we can just kind of skip to that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just manually grab stuff? That's fair.
Because we should be able to power at least 3.
Yeah, because we
automated
have
miners up
the
road.
biomass burner on the
Yeah, strapped right to the back of it. My thought was mostly just getting a little bit started, but yes, that's an excellent call. Let me get us a little bit of limestone to get started, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, you know that there's limestone over this way, right, Serge?
What?
It's closer limestone.
There's even closer? I don't have to go up the hill?
You don't have to go up the hill.
Oh my god. Dreams come true.
All right, let's see if I can't help make some power poles or something.
I thought I scanned the clearest one. It's just on this weird island over here. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, on that pillar there.
No.
I think Fuji-
Well.
You just gotta like go around the back on the left there, and there's a ramp or something.
Yeah, I confirmed that it was actually accessible.
All right. How do I place you down again? Oh, it's a pure node too. Let's go.
Yeah,
And
all these nodes are pure nodes, which is pretty wild. So we're gonna be
Did
loaded.
you?
And this is only
constructor.
one little miner per node, right?
I think you can put multiple portable miners down, but only one big automated miner.
Oh, well then, yeah, let's go. Now we're cooking. Another pro tip, if you hold E when you're picking up grass, you'll just auto-pick everything when you run. Oh, that's sick. That's very good to know.
Yeah, I believe with these pure nodes, we like fully saturate a belt off of one automated miner. So,
All right, I'm your concrete making friend over here.
I'm trying to remember how to build things.
press Q.
Key. Oh, Q. Okay.
All right, I think we needed about 100 concrete for some of these milestones here, so I'm going to come back when I have about 200.
We need 200 for the current milestone, plus whatever we're going to need to build things.
All right.
Sorry, what was that, Andrew?
The milestone is 200, and then we also need concrete to build stuff, so...
Yeah. Oh, and we also need stuff. All right, I'll show up with 400. I'll just manually grind this.
That'll be very exciting for the viewers, I'm sure.
I mean, look, we're all doing some version of this right now, right? But yeah, don't be shy. If you got smelters, if you got power, slap stuff together.
Yeah, I'm setting up an iron mine to smelter rig.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run power out to the copper. I think if you're handling iron, I'll try to get the copper one up.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I'll brute force concrete, and then once we've got some automation set up, I'll come back and I'll fix fix concrete. I like it.
I set these two left-hand smelters to be copper, so... Because I think
Great.
we want more iron than copper initially.
Yeah, I agree.
Memory serves.
When do we get to make biomass pellets? Oh, there we go. I can actually
Yeah, we can-
simply
we can
just
buy
scroll
that.
down, Serge. Simply just scroll down in your inventory.
We don't have the fuel pellets, the ones that are like
Right, the one that kind of looked like.
most efficient.
Did you have do you have any pets when you were growing up? I had a pet turtle, and those pellets remind
Yeah,
me.
they look like food pellets.
They do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Oh geez. Oh gee. All right, I got stuck. I love automation games. He says manually crafting concrete.
I mean, thankfully it auto crafts now, and you don't have to hold it the whole time.
Yeah, the tech of just hitting the button once is very, very good.
Oh, pardon me.
Gives me time to finally read chat. Hello. Shout out to YouTube.
Heck yeah. All good auto crafting starts with a couple of first manual steps. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, they got to show you how miserable it would be to do it all by
Right. This is the problem you're solving. Okay, so we missed milestone 0, which means there might be a couple of narrative beats that we also didn't get to hear. Sort of like who we are and why we landed on this world.
I don't believe so. I mean, other than the drop pods.
Yeah, we have the drop pod, but and also part is so it didn't explain anything at this point, or no? Because we're an employee. This is not a crash landing. We have been deployed here, right?
Yeah, it basically, because I ran it yesterday, I was just making sure the game worked on my PC. Ada will tell you that you are here to contribute to the like space elevator project, and that your objectives are to extract, exploit, and automate in order to do so. And that's about it. Also, this planet is named Massage 2ABB.
Massage 2ABB.
I believe so. I believe I know
Interesting.
that.
The Great Oswego, thank you very much for the 6 months. Really appreciate it. Can't wait to jump into this game with your friends. Yeah, I'm honestly thrilled to be playing with a couple of buds for this one. So thank you to both of you for joining me. I'm really looking forward to this.
I love playing factory games with friends. Like, it's so much more fun than playing by myself.
Yeah, I don't get to play with buddies usually, so I'm keen.
Finding factory game degens is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, it's a bit of a niche, right?
Yeah. All right, I am fast approaching 400 concrete. Is that a good number? Do you want more? Do you want less?
That's probably enough
a good
for
start.
now, yeah.
Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I have the resources on me to just build the space elevator. Do you want me to contribute to anything else first, or is it okay if I just do that?
Let's do
let's
the
just build it.
milestones first. I don't know.
Oh,
Do we need
that-
the space elevator yet?
I don't think we need the space elevator until.
Well, that's the first milestone is the space is the base building. Sorry. Yes. Do you want?
Our higher
Sorry.
level objective is the space elevator, but we're doing it in stages. The
Yes. Sorry. The first one is base building, which gives us foundation and stuff like that.
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay. I select milestone. I'm going to give it the resources it demands. I'm going to slam the big red button.
Love that button.
Oh, so satisfying. Now, there's a little spaceship.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building
Plot.
grid, which
Lore.
makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Holy crap. That's so good.
So true.
Oh, wow. All right, I have some fuel pellets that I've been making here. So I've thrown 200 biomass into both of these. So there you go. Enjoy some sweet, sweet power.
All right. Well, I've already torn down everything I built because I can put it on foundations now. And
Yeah, let's go. Did the world grid exist last time you played? World grid. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go back to grinding more concrete. Actually, do we have enough to spare an auto miner right now or no?
I can give you an auto miner.
Do we have an auto miner and 2 constructors in the power for it or no?
Can I just drop this on the ground? I can. Okay.
Yo, Jetplane, thank you very much for the prime. So that's 4 portable miners. And I think I need an assembler. A constructor. That involves...
I'm gonna drop other materials for you here.
Oh, let's go. Thank you.
So there you go. If you can give me some concrete, that would be helpful.
There you go. Take it all.
Beautiful. Thank you.
So apparently if you hold down control when placing your foundations, they will align to a world grid. And that allows all foundations to line up in the future. Oh, that's huge. Did you two know about this?
Nope.
Yep.
There's a world grid now.
Is there an easier way to build these power poles, like ensuring that they can be connected?
Oh, yeah. So if you have cable in your quick thing, I think by default it puts it on 2. If
Yeah.
you connect the cable to a power pole and then
Oh, okay. There we go.
it'll
Okay,
it'll
I see what.
prompt you
It'll
to have
show
it
the maximum range.
automatically
Yeah.
build, yeah, outside of
Perfect.
section.
And then how do you pick something up again?
I
You
think
might
that's
need to
F.
be more specific. But yeah,
F to deconstruct.
deconstructs.
Why can't I pick up these portable miners with F? Oh, it's E on the miner?
Portable miners, you have to go up and major.
Oh, just pick it up. There we go. There we go. I understand. I was trying to use the wrong UI. Look, it's going to be a little rocky at the start. We're going to get there.
Yeah, well, that's not
Been
consistent.
2 years.
Yeah. The big pickup miner button. I don't read. Look. I only read looking for the answer to the question.
Yeah, do you want him to read chat or the game? You have to pick one.
Yeah. Monoceratosis, thank you for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. 60 months. Mega milestone. Thank you, friend.
Of course, I gave Serge all my materials, so I can't build my smelters again. Oops.
We'll get there shortly. All right, so I'm building a bunch of concrete. Then I'm going to build some foundation. And then... Ooh, my first conveyor belts. Dare I? Can we make splitters yet? I don't even think we can. So there's no point.
There's a logistics milestone to unlock.
Okay.
this.
I guess we should do
I
that
think
next.
We can do it next.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, splitters are pretty important.
Yeah. All right, give me a second, actually.
I've seen Serge's diagrams.
Oh, yeah. So we were preparing. We were just having like a little pre-hangout last night, and I was like, all right, I have some ideas. All right. Anyways, our next milestone is 150 iron plates, 150 iron rods, and 300 wires. So it really wants us to be setting up the automation of iron and copper. But yeah, I was slapping down these diagrams of like, this is what a bus could look like, but I drew it in MS Paint, and then Andrew and Fugi were very politely like, yes, good, excellent diagram, Yager. Like,
I think I mostly understood what you were trying to indicate, so...
all right, let's slap down the foundation first. Which one are you using? It all costs the same.
I just used the 1 meter basic ones, but that's probably wrong to do. I don't know. I figured just for now it's simple.
Yeah, I mean, again, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because
all of this will be...
yeah, everything will be torn out and made better in the future. All right, I want it to face...
manually feeding these.
Yeah, I was just like, I need some. I
Yeah,
need some
no,
now.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Can we take a second? Oh, that's a smelter. What am I doing? I want the miner. But can we take a second to appreciate the new UI changes they made? So they've got green for output. They've got orange for input. They've got directional arrows just to show you how it all lines up. It's beautiful.
Well, and Serge, have you tried placing multiple objects near each other? Because it will... Not only will it show you those, it will give you lines indicating when things are matching up, and it will show if you have correctly aligned inputs to outputs or outputs to inputs, etc., using color variation.
Beautiful. All right, cool foundation,
That's some
Yager.
nice stuff for that.
Okay, then I want an constructor. And so if you... Oh, geez. Oh, God. So then that should... Nope. Brain.
I just very rudely took all the iron ingots. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's automated now,
All right.
technically.
Oh, did not
we
mean
have
to do
a-
that.
Biomass constructor.
Biomass burner? No, not yet, no. All right.
I haven't built any constructors yet. I gave Serge all the advanced plates that are needed for them, so...
Oh, does it take reinforced iron
It
plates?
takes reinforced iron plates to make constructors, yeah.
Which takes some screws. Okay, I'll do that after I finish this conveyor belt.
That does not spark joy. There. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Am I doing it?
I don't know.
I'm doing it! Ah! Alrighty. Now, you know what? Do we have organization? We do have a storage container. All right, this is not going to be pretty. Again, it doesn't have to be. I just kind of wish I could zoom out further.
Yeah, this is going to be someone else's problem.
Yeah, there we go. And now we have an output. So we have beautiful. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Do I have enough metal to run this down here? I'm going to not make us walk all the way out here.
Oh yeah, you finished that conveyor. Awesome. Thank you, Fugi.
So what if I did this instead?
Fuji.
Can I reach?
And now it's mining. Great.
All right, I'm going to do a little bit of crimes here. And everyone just be chill about it, okay?
I love
Sure.
crime, actually.
And then we'll fix it later, okay? We'll fix it all later.
Post.
We're just going to get the crimes out of our system for now.
I like that. That's good. Goes down the slide.
Yeah, but most importantly, we don't have to walk up there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so this is just a little test feature, and it'll never make it to production.
Sure.
I have heard that before.
All right, E. Now, how are we doing here? We are cooking the copper.
Yeah.
We're cooking the iron.
Serge, would you kindly select the next milestone?
You don't like build the what? Oh, you put everything in?
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
we have logistics.
Aha.
Selected. Okay, cool. So I will throw in some materials. That's all I got.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're not making constructors yet. I'll just grab iron and I'll start brute forcing some more stuff too. And then we got, oh, the copper is about to arrive. Let's go.
Wow.
All right. Which one are you working on?
So slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to manually make the sheets and the poles as we wait for the copper to show up.
Yep. Oh, did I not? I didn't plug them in. There we go. Man, ANSR, eat your heart out.
Nova Tiempo, thank you for the 29. Oh, Andrew, boy, do I ever have a great deal on copper for you right now.
Yeah. We're gonna be talking about the quality of your copper for hundreds of years.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
People are going to look back to this playthrough and be like, man, this Serge guy really had copper figured out.
Just don't turn around.
All right, I have made all of the iron rods we need. I'm working on iron plates right now. And then, yeah, I'm happy to just brute force all of these whilst you two run around.
I'm gearing up to build a couple constructors
Sick.
so I can get like plates and rods.
Yeah, get those actually automated. I love that.
Splitters would help a lot for getting all this rolling.
Yeah,
though, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'm working on automating power just because I know we'll forget at some point. And it scares me.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're setting up a constructor for biomass, if we set it up with a way that you can just dump any organics onto one side and it just autocraft, yeah, sick.
I will,
All right.
I will try to make that happen.
All right, please let me, if anybody has any iron to donate. Oh wait, actually, I think we're good now. I just need copper for wires.
Yeah, I am gonna throw down an extra crafting bench because
I was
apparently
doing
it's
that.
only one at a time. I'm just gonna stash some at various key locations throughout the
I don't know.
every area.
Remember how to rotate things. It's just
Knocking out a co-op factory last night. And I love that I could brute force while I also put together minis. Ah, you mean the hit spacebar to automate button? This is the true form of automation. You might not like it, but this is what peak automation looks like.
It is technically automation.
So interesting question about this game. And I don't know if they've changed it at all. In Factorio and in a lot of other factory games, such as Dyson Sphere program, project, whatever that word is, one of the important things that the game wants you to do is set up factories to make conveyor belts and factories and assemblers and all that stuff. Have they changed that in this game, or do they still just want you to have the material components and
materials,
and just build it out of your inventory? Just still do it that way?
Yep.
All right. You two ready for some lore?
Yeah, hit me.
Bam! Launch pod. New buildings and players upgraded.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I don't like this exercise.
Wow. I feel so refreshed. Thanks, Fixit. All right. Our next milestone is field research, which is going to get us the map, the MAM, tips Fedora, the object scanner, a personal storage box, and additional storage space. And then for that, we need more wire, we need metal screws, and we need iron plates. And I'm going to continue to be a hazard, and I'm just going to keep running around and robbing from, I mean, I think we're all fighting for this right now, robbing from the smelters. You know what? Actually, I'm going to build, give me a second here. I'm going to just build another miner here. Missing material. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to start setting up this splitter system on the back of this thing here, so that our iron production will actually be full-fledged.
Yeah, I'm going to get another miner on this other iron going here, just to give us some more throughput.
So if I hold left control, then it makes things good, right? Like it makes the foundation.
It'll snap to the invisible magical world grid. So Andrew,
Yeah.
would you want me to, now that we have another auto miner that's set up there, would you want me just to plug it in? Like, are you going to do a distributed manifold thing, or just plug it into the first smelter that has room?
I am going to distribute, but let's see here. So we've got our conveyor belt Mark 1s, which can move 60 resources per minute. Each smelter requires 30 ore per minute. So it's actually 1 miner per 2 smelters. And you just do a little series of splitters. I just ran out of materials for building splitters. So.
Yeah. Yeah, the materials are extremely strained right now.
Yeah, it's like you're always running out of something.
But yeah, I thought by getting that second auto miner up, and then if you solve the smelting issue, then I think we're laughing. Actually, Fugi, the copper that you did, is it also pure?
Yeah, I don't know.
Then slapping down. Oh, you don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, I might go back and verify that, because then we might be able to put a splitter on that for the smelters as well.
Serge, did you steal his crafting bench?
Well, there were 2 there, and they look bad. So,
I
And
put
they
2
look
there.
bad?
Okay, Serge, I put 2 because only 1 person can use a crafting bench. There's 3 people, and there were 3. I need a crafting bench.
look, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't see your name on it, so I just kind of put it away.
Guess I need to start making like secret crafting bench.
Yeah, hide it inside of a hill somewhere. Look, I just saw a redundant crafting bench, and I thought to myself, I didn't know that one person locked the other one out. Okay, that's my B.
Serge thought to himself, my friends must have worked hard on this, and then he deleted it.
Yeah, you made this, I made this, yeah. All right. geez. Speaking of which, man, this
Oh, right.
foundation maker sure is chugging along.
Buildings need power to operate. Did you guys know about this?
What?
You guys heard about this phenomenon?
Speaking of which, how is our
Miserable.
consumption is under? Wait,
We're getting close.
max consumption is 56
Working on
megawatts.
it.
Our
Working
current
on it.
production is 30. Interesting.
I'm trying.
I know. So what you're saying is we shouldn't just keep scaling stuff up indefinitely, huh?
We should actually.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah, just stuff should include the power that we generate. The good news is that the biofuel burners that you build have a conveyor input now, so you can actually
Yeah.
automate them. Used to be you couldn't.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's miserable.
Yeah, you had to manually feed them because they were like, well, you're not going to be staying on these things, right?
There's no way. There's no way people would use this for that long. Surely. Let's just extend out and clip.
So I'm going to use. I can't see anything right now.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
We hit our limit. Is this where the power facilities are going, Serge? Or whoever it is that's
Fugi.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It. Look, it's not great, but like, do you have a better?
No,
better
I've
spot?
no heat in my
Okay.
question there. I just want to make sure I'm.
Look,
your spot.
I'm not proud of it. I'm embarrassed by it, but like, whatever.
Oh
It'll
my goodness! Off.
get
That,
things moving.
I'm somehow missing exactly one iron plate, and I don't want it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, everything is fine.
Well, I did automate iron plate construction. It had enough time to make 22 iron plates.
What do you mean no
Let's,
power? No empty line connections? What do you mean no empty line connections?
I wish there was a way to like snap the building.
Oh, are we?
easily.
We're out of power.
Yeah, if you try to go over, then
close out the circuit.
Oh,
So,
like
Fuji, do we want to orient them like this?
all right. Those two got it. Those two got it.
my idea was to orient it. I'm trying to. Oh, jeez. Oh, that could have been bad.
There are no safety railings on this thing.
There are no. OSHA does not approve of my design here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bold move. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out how to line these things up to the grid.
It's okay. Look, everything is temporary. Nothing is perfect.
Whatever.
Free your mind. Free your mind. Okay.
I was gonna orient it like this and then put constructors in front
Oh, I see.
to
Yeah,
make the
okay.
biomass thing. But if you want to just throw fuel in there right now,
Yeah. We know about control, chat. We know about control.
I want to do whatever makes you happy.
well, I think if you have biomass to throw in it right now, so that we can get
I do.
power back up,
That I do.
then we can do that first
Yeah, there we
while
go.
I work on the
Fueled up.
constructor.
And yeah, that'll get us back on track, surely. All right, I'm hitting the switch. Let's see if this is enough. Nice. Okay.
Like control only works when you have something to snap to, but like the thing I was complaining about is I was trying to center it on the single piece of foundation so that it was like centered to the foundation.
So
And it felt like control was not doing that.
Oh, interesting. Right. Because, yeah, that mouth is not in the middle. The whole block is centered on it, but I guess everything else is going to be slightly off, which is going to be very frustrating.
The good news is that this is like very not permanent.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that was the conclusion I reached, is like, I'm going to stop worrying about this and we can deal with this later.
Yeah, my favorite part is very not permanent. Okay, so you're going to do, I'm assuming, one for grass. One for grass and one for wood.
I'm gonna do. Oh, this probably needs to be farther back, actually. The constructors need to convert. Yeah. Power. Ooh, that's already maxed out. How's that already maxed out? Oh, I see. I see what happened here. Oh, our power grid.
Yep. Look. Everything is fine. Okay. There are no problems.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's beautiful. It's perfect. I don't know. I will suffer no slander. Okay.
Sounds like it's fine. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay. I'm going to steal from all of the smelters and start brute forcing the next thing. All right.
Yep.
Sounds great.
That's what I'm doing.
What are you currently building then, Andrew?
Stuff and things.
Well, sorry, if you're brute forcing a milestone, then I don't want to duplicate. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
Why don't you make screws, Serge? No,
I'll make screws? Okay.
other stuff. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that, Nat. Yeah, that's very annoying that they added a new like snap to grid feature, and yet the input for that burner is slightly off center. That's just evil.
To be fair, I wasn't even holding control at that point.
Yeah, so there's when you're on foundations, there's a grid associated with the foundations, and then there's the world grid that we had snapped the foundations to, and I wonder if it prioritizes one or the other of those. Like, if holding control still just snaps you to the world grid.
Yeah, I think if you're building a building, it would be snapping to the foundation grid, right?
By default, yeah, and then if you hold control, I guess it does something else, but...
All right, 300 screws. Done. And then iron sheets. All right, I'll finish off the iron sheets here. The iron plates, rather.
Thank you, Wizzo.
Make more wire.
Thank you, Wizzo. That's exactly what I needed to know. If you press H when placing a building, the hologram will stay there so you can go look at where it is, and you can nudge it around a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good feature.
Oh, that's exactly what
All right.
I wanted.
And then wire.
Yeah, I should be able to make the last of the wire, Serge.
Pardon me?
I think I've got enough copper here to make the last of the wire.
Oh, I got it too. Yeah, I already have copper in my inventory.
Brilliant. The race is on.
Oh, buzzer beater. All right, you ready for lore? Buckle up, everybody. Bam.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger of the Pioneer contract.
Man, they got sassy.
Yeah, don't be cowards. Basically.
They got sassy in their writing. Oh no, our power.
That was intentional.
Oh, okay, good.
I had to reroute some power lines real quick. Don't worry about it.
So we already have a Xeno Zapper. What is the object scanner? Scans the area for a selected item. Beeps at a rate proportional to the proximity and direction. Okay.
I'm going to construct a MAM.
I was about to, yeah, all right. If you got it, yeah. I was just thinking that because we have one of the hard drives.
We have a hard drive. We have some alien material.
Oh, right. The weird fleshy bits, right?
The plates from those.
Yeah. Good call. Do you need anything specifically? I've got some weird stuff on me. You got it all. All right, let me do some science over here.
Oh, yeah.
Alien megafauna. So I had 4.
Easy bake oven.
All right. Hog research. We have researched the hog. Oh.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Ada can't speak Latin properly. Disgusting.
With 1.0 now, I'll never see Serge and Fugi again. Goodbye forever, Jordan. We also have Andrew in here, Jordan.
Yeah, you'll never see me either.
Oh, right. We can find the weird berries and stuff. I forgot about those.
Yep.
All right.
Some berries and mushrooms.
So, hard drive time. This is very important. Our first unlock.
Team meeting. Team meeting.
Oh, wait. No, we have to wait 10 minutes. All right. False alarm. I forgot they make us wait for 10 minutes, okay?
Team meeting in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Fugi.
That's me.
Where is best for me? Actually, I know what I can do. We have the personal storage, right? I can just dump a chest at your feet. There it is.
Yep.
So here's my gift to you.
Okay.
It's all the bio stuff I have on me.
Cool.
So that when you do get up and running, it's all right here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
And 30, thank you for the 37. I missed the start. How far are we? So in multiplayer, you automatically skip all of tier 0. But after that, that's basically where we are. We're just finishing tier 1 here. Actually, we literally just finished tier 1. Welcome to tier 2, everybody.
Wow.
All right. Part assembly, or we have obstacle clearing. Ooh, should we rush to solid biofuel? Like, would that help you, Fuji?
I think that would be good.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think it's more important than part assembly. Like, I don't think we need an assembler yet, right?
We're not geared up to make fancy stuff yet.
All right.
So
So we need 100
chainsaw is
concrete.
really good for getting fuel as well.
Yeah, 500 screws and 1,000 wires. I'm just going to try and brute force this again.
I will make the screws.
Okay. I got the concrete on me right now. Yeah, chat's like, good call on the biofuel. Thank you. So yeah, Fuji, I think that's going to allow you to combine both into one fuel source. I can't remember.
Well, so the issue with making biofuel, right, is that like you have 2 different inputs. You got the leaves and the wood, and
Yeah.
those have to be fed into different constructors. But then you can merge those feeds into just one biomass feed that goes into the fuel constructors. So, and since it's manual input anyways, it doesn't really, I guess, matter that much. You just have a
Sure.
little bit of redundancy.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I'm going to need to have 2 constructors that then feed into one constructor.
Yeah, because you're gonna have the same output. It's refining
That's fair.
the output of the previous one into like an even more fuel dense thing.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the rates work out such that that's like going to be fine.
Okay, I'm making the cable now.
Almost done making these screws. There we go.
All right, let me know when 10 minutes is up, chat. Set your alarm so that we know when to check that hard drive.
Well, it's only 6 minutes and 47 seconds now, Serge.
Oh, I'm glad you had your alarm set. All right.
Well, I just went and interacted with the object.
Oh my God.
Chat can't do that.
All right. Bam.
Courage.
Obstacle clearing, ready for launch.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
My pocket dimension.
Additional note, will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
I hope so.
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated. Fun.
Wow. I'm having so much fun. Thank you. Ooh, what are we making now? So we're making rod. Oh, everybody loves rod. And we're making iron plate. Incredible.
Yeah.
My favorite part is how these align so nicely.
Oh, don't.
I know.
Okay? Don't look at me.
I have also decided, I'm like, should I make this conveyor belt a nice 90-degree turn? And I was like, nope.
No, just
Don't care.
Grip and rip it.
Incredible stuff. The Alrad, thank you for the 66. Appreciate you, friend. All right.
Oh, I have some berries. We can research those. It's
Oh, nice. Where did you get berries from?
a bush.
A bush. All right. Don't really care about... Let's go for part assembly next. Now, I might make the chainsaw thing, and just like Doom Guy voice take off for a little bit. Pardon me?
Well, I made one, so I might go on a run as well.
Oh, Andrew, you and I have a very similar trajectory in what we're trying to do right now, which is very funny. Because I'm like, I have this great idea, and you're like, I'm 3 steps ahead of you, Yager.
I did it 30 minutes ago.
You obviously have excellent taste, is what I'm learning here.
This might be more of a fools seldom differ situation. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm just going to go gather some fuel. Serge, you should probably do the same. And
Yep.
then we'll have lots of fuel.
Yep. Yeah, I figure we may as well, now that we have rods and iron plates automating too, just like give them a little bit of time to cook. And then
Yeah,
further...
we could scale that up some more. But
Yeah.
didn't. How do you feel about cutting down trees, Serge?
Oh, yeah.
Are we worried about the old growth forest and its preservation in any way?
I think Fix-It would be disappointed in us if we didn't,
All right, cut down literally every tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nastia, thank you for the 46.
How much wood do I get for these giant ones, I wonder?
All right, so I do need a little bit of biofuel for the chainsaw. Is that correct or no?
Yes, it does require biofuel specifically.
Where is the fuel on it? How do I just have fuel in my inventory and it automatically draws from it, or how do I fuel this?
Yeah, draws from your inventory.
Okay.
Man, this place was so pretty. All these beautiful trees.
Uh-huh. They shouldn't have put beautiful exploitable resources next. I don't know.
Yeah, if these trees didn't want me to cut them down, they shouldn't have been flammable. You're absolutely right.
Goodbye, tree. So let's start thinking about where our factory might go. And currently, just because we're a little bit constrained for space, my thought was we would just build over the void. Because
That's one way to do it.
there's infinite space out in the air over there. I don't know, like, I don't even think we're at the point where we're even thinking about placing down anything that would be close to semi-permanent, though, right?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so. Can we look for coal yet? I guess we can't scan for it. That's
Bird!
weird.
Hello.
I think coal is like tier 2 or 3 or something.
Because that might be one consideration, is like identifying where we want to set up coal power, which requires water and coal. And that can be its own kind of standalone module.
At any point, are we going to want to, like, consult the official map that just shows everything, or do we want to keep our knowledge, for now, kind of constrained in the game and just be awkward about it? For what it's worth, I don't really care either way. I'm just kind of curious what kind of vibe you want.
Well, we have the map now.
Yeah, but the map, I believe, only shows what we've discovered, right? Or does it just give you perfect information?
No, it only shows what we've discovered.
Right.
But we can discover things.
Happy 1.0, thank you. Very happy 1.0 to everyone else who celebrates. Coal will be after our first space elevator delivery. Okay. Right, we also need to figure out, I mean, we can move it later too, which is hilarious to think about. The MAM is ready. All right, one sec. I'll run back in just a second. Just chop down some more trees. Ooh. I'm hoping for an alternate screw recipe, something that's maybe a little bit cheaper. What do you two think you want?
Nerf gun.
You say Nerf gun?
Yeah, maybe
Coffee
Nintendo
cup.
64.
Oh, pony.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to, keep my goals realistic here. All right, well, since Serge hates the things that I built, I'm going to build them different.
Oh no! Okay, hold on.
We're at that part of the
Since
playthrough.
I've been perfectly, personally attacked, I will change things up.
All right. A hard drive scan has been completed. The scanned hard drive has been added to your hard drive library. So they reworked this since the last time we did it. Oh my God. We have alternate cast screws. Literally, just nailed it.
Available in the
Is that
MAM.
just ingots into screws?
It is 5 ingots into 20 screws, 50 per minute.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, the other option is 6 inventory slots, or we can re-roll. I mean, I think we want this. God, the called shot.
The cast screws is fine, I think.
Yeah. Or what you can do is you can re-roll and get 2 other random ones, but I think we just want this. I think not having to go through an extra step for screws is huge.
Screws, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, and then we need 500 screws. Oh, Master Chef. Interesting. Do we want to set up a screw maker?
It's pronounced Screwmacher.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Yeah, I can work on that. I'm
Sick.
setting up.
All right, Fugi. I have a bunch of tree and I have a bunch of leaf on me. How does your system work here?
You see these big chests?
Yeah.
Put them in there.
Okay. Just put the like with the like.
Yep.
Got it. And then I'm going to pinch a little bit of fuel at the end. Oh, there is no output yet. Okay.
Oh, is there not? My bad.
Yeah, your solid biofuel is just kind of ending.
Oops.
Do these produce more power when they burn too? They might. All right, and then
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going.
not sure if it changes the rate at which they burn or the amount of power they generate or both. I can't remember.
The better fuel just burns longer. Interesting.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Rigged hashtag screamer luck. Screws so early. Oh, thank you. I like to call it skill diff. Game of luck, or pardon me. Dang it, my joke sucks. Game of skill, no luck involved. May the best wizard win. So yeah, is the fuel just purely duration?
Yeah, that way you don't have to constantly rethink how much output your generators are making. They make
Right.
consistent.
Energy value 160 megajoules. Wow, the solid biofuel is 450. So it's more than 2 to 1, and yet the recipe is 2 to 1. That's kind of cool. So 360 plus an additional 90. It's like
I guess
25%
otherwise it
better.
wouldn't be worth making, right? Because you're
Yeah. All right. I'm going to burgle some of these outputs here.
my outputs.
And then slap them into the next milestone.
He's burgling. He's slapping. Someone must stop him.
250. So we have 2 iron rods there, and then...
And then I'm going to set up the screws.
Okay, awesome.
I just
All
ran
right.
out of cables.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I will set up wire and cable.
Nice. All right, while you're doing that, I'm just going to try and brute force down a couple more milestones here.
Actually, I suppose I should check. How much power do we have available still? Am I about to? max
We're
out
good.
this system?
No, we're good.
For a bit. Okay.
So our maximum consumption is 72, and our current production... Our current production is 64.
No, our capacity is 100.
Oh, does it scale up if we need more?
Yes. So if you're looking at the graph,
Yeah.
consumption and production are what are you actively using right now this very second?
Sure.
And if they're equal, then you're good because our currently the biomass burners will scale down to match consumption.
Oh, that's great. So you don't just like waste fuel if you're not using it. I actually love
Yeah.
that.
So what we want to be looking at typically is max consumption versus capacity.
Right.
Which is if all of our smelters turned on at once.
Yeah.
Versus if all of our power plants
Yeah.
ran
So
to 100.
because like currently copper is capping out and then just stopping for a bit, right?
Yeah, because it's not
Yeah.
getting fully used up.
All right. Something that was annoying to me before, and I believe they reworked, because if we're talking about power, you have to talk about those like hydro vents, right?
What?
So they had the natural power geysers or whatever those were.
The
You know what I mean?
geothermal?
Pardon me?
Thermal, yeah.
Yeah, the geothermal. And it always felt like by the point you got it in the game, they didn't do anything. Did they rework it? Can you get it earlier?
You get them earlier, and I think they generate more power.
And they just feel good? Okay. Because I think that might be kind of cool to look into shortly after we get like coal set up as like another big bump in power. I don't know.
Yeah, as soon as we can make those, I think we should.
Yeah.
because it's free energy.
Do they still fluctuate? I remember them having sort of a weird cycle.
I don't know if they still fluctuate. If they do, then we will also need batteries.
Right.
But I think you probably unlock both at the same time if that's the nature of it.
Would make sense, sure. It's locked? Okay. Wait. The nature of Twitch chat. They still cycle. No, it's locked. They still fluctuate. You're like, okay. Oh, sorry. Smith might have been answering a different question. I apologize, Smith.
Yeah.
They were saying, can you look ahead? Right.
Chat's talking to itself.
Yep, that's fine. That is on me. Not everything is about me.
You sure?
I mean, I kind of want it to be, but I have to recognize that.
Also, I made a cool tower. This is like baby's first jetpack, you know? If you want to get an overview of your little factory, you can just climb the tower.
I don't quite know what Gunner's trying to say here. This beam could be about anyone.
Well, we can discover how geothermal works when we build it. I'm going to research a berry.
What have we learned about berries? Oh, can we make healing packs now? Whatever the weird inhalable gas is.
This fruit, dubbed the pearlberry due to
Not
its
yet.
tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I love when food is compatible with my digestive system.
Oh, man. I had some nachos for dinner last night. Let me tell you, that was not compatible with my digestive system. I don't know why I thought, like, just inhaling an entire platter of nachos at 8 p.m. last night was a good idea. I'm not young anymore, is what I learned.
I'm gonna use this toilet.
Ow. Alright. Wire.
How much do we know about the update changes? Are we going in blind? We are neither going in blind nor have we researched everything. Because, like, we have played the game at various stages. We've seen the updates and stuff like that. I don't know. It's what is the general vibe that we're going to look for? We'll ask for help if we need help. But also, part of a factory game is figuring how to solve problems. Like, that's literally the entire genre is problem solving, right? So, I don't know.
Yeah, watching us clumsily fumble through solving these problems badly is part of the entertainment of
It's like literally what you do, right? Like if
Yeah.
if you aren't solving the problems, you're just following somebody else's what's the word I'm looking for? So you're just following someone else's tutorial or something like that.
Yeah, it's just paint by numbers at that point.
Oh, I made way too many. It's kind of funny. As long as our conveyors are at right angles. All right, look, you're gonna... Oh, this is looking pretty. We'll get there later. It's all temporary for now. Oh, oh, the screw stack. The screw stack fills me with indescribable joy right now, Andrew.
Well, because they make 50, which is like just under one conveyor.
What a conveyor belt can actually output. Yeah.
So you had to split it. The inputs are actually pretty small. They only use like 12.5 ingots per minute, so I'm not even using all the ingots on that line. A little awkward to set up at this scale.
All right, we have almost unlocked the next milestone, which is part assembly. I'm going to brute force the remaining screws. Can you do alternate recipes in your inventory? Do you have to go through the...
You have to construct them in constructors or whatever. For all
Okay, so I have to do screws the old-fashioned way. That's fine.
Yeah. Your pitiful human mind cannot conceive of constructing screws directly.
Like a peasant over here. Look, it's very sad, I know. I'm imagining we're pretty good for biofuel right now, that we don't need to do another chainsaw run.
I think we should be all right for now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You ready for more lore? Punch it.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. project parts must be delivered to the space elevator.
Space
By
elevator?
completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive.
I love having no motives.
Humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying resources.
This got really sassy. All right, I'm probably just going to skip jump pads for now. I don't really think we care.
You have to complete everything in tier 2 to access the next tier.
Yes, to get to tier 3, you have complete space elevator phase 1.
Oh, okay. So you don't need to research jump pads to get to the next tier.
I don't think we have to, but like, how would you feel just having one thing not unlocked?
All right, well then we need somebody to start automating the production of rotors.
I mean, whoa. I think we could skip over it, but I don't think we could skip it for the whole game, is what I'm saying.
No, certainly
Sure.
not. Certainly not.
Let me get working on Logistics Mark II, because that is another thing that is within range, and I'm sure you two would love if we got some faster conveyor belts. Actually, hold on a second here.
Yeah, then I can tear down this entire thing we've built already and build a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! All right. I'm going to double our concrete production, by the way, now that we can make splitters and stuff.
Good call. I clearly should have built a second floor for all this, but whatever.
We're in the North Forest right now, Chad. Power's still good.
So these are 2 per belt.
All right, this produces 120 a minute. The capacity of a tier 1 conveyor belt is only like 60 per second, though, so it can only utilize half of this. This wants 45 limestone per minute, so there's no even point making 2. I mean, it'd be slightly faster. So I was just trying to think if there's any way to
We don't need to perfectly optimize things yet.
Pardon me?
We don't need to perfectly optimize things yet. You know?
No, but again, I'm just trying to think of like, is it even worth it to get double constructor down for oops. Double constructor for the word I'm thinking here.
For concrete?
For concrete, like, can it utilize it at all? The answer is barely. So yeah, another quality of life change. You no longer have to go from the input to the output. You can just click on the building and onto the building and it'll snap in. Isn't that beautiful?
Understand what, yeah.
Oh.
You don't know that? It's new. It's new and it's incredible. All right, and then I want a merger. Bam. All right. Oh, right. I have to actually select the recipe. There we go. I tried hitting art. Settle down, chat. Settle down with the right angles and everything. We're in spaghetti mode. You can backseat us about perfectly straight lines when we get to actually building the factory that matters.
Yeah, and we get to decide when that is.
Yeah.
Anytime.
The factory will be beautiful later. For now, it is what it is. This is it's temporary. Temporary could mean anything. For now, crimes. Just embrace crimes. Be gay, do crimes. All right?
We could be operating on a geological timescale. They don't know.
0 out of 10 factory. No blue eyes, white dragon. Tough but fair. Is this a test factory? It could be. This is the factory's awkward years? Oh my god.
Question is this a test factory? You'd be like, hey, you know you can build walls around your factory, right? Like, come on.
No. This is a production factory. Or test product factory, something like that. I don't know.
Test kitchen?
I don't know.
Ooh, test kitchen is good.
Parts go in, different parts come out. I don't know what the problem is.
All right, real quick, let me take a look at our power consumption. Okay, our max consumption is now equal to our maximum capacity, 100 and 100.
So you're telling me if I hook up this
I'll
last
upgrade.
constructor-
I'll upgrade.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Yeah, we need a little Fuji slaw.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
I just need the iron to go faster.
Hey, well, I'm about to unlock Mark II conveyor belts, and that should, because we have the output on the miners, that should increase our throughput like significantly. I hope.
Yeah, I'm like, is that what we're constrained by? We're constrained by the miners right now?
We're constrained by the number of constructors for a lot of stuff. Because I ratioed everything out such that I'm using full belts wherever possible. Except I think for plates. Plates may not be doing that.
Oh, that poor bird. Dragon Panda D&D, thank you for the 45.
Actually, no. We are using all of the iron.
Oh, are we? Well, we'll have more iron shortly.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. We have extra off of this one that's making screws. It would just be a little awkward to feed it out because I've crowded everything together, but we could make more plates, in theory.
What's up, Brooke? Thank you for the 54. Back from vacation in Norway. Did I miss anything? You know, the factory. We're just vibing. Man, these sheets are not cheap. These reinforced iron plates. Oofa. This is not a test. Everything is going exactly as planned in MS Paint. I mean, you're not even wrong.
So true.
I should have saved... Actually, hold on. I need to show chat my beautiful
Those are the
diagrams.
Discord messages. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're still there.
All right. So here was the first diagram. Actually, give me... whatever. Here's the first diagram. So, what kind of factory we want to do? We want to try something a little bit different, and we've been trying to think about maybe utilizing vehicles more. This is all conceptual. So we want a massive like resource centralization area. And then instead of what we've done in the past is we've had one bus for raw components, right? Like iron, copper, whatever. And then if we had to make a complex thing like a rotor, what we would do is we'd pull off the iron, turn it into screw, and then another iron, turn it into sheet, and then combine those. And then ultimately, the final output would just be like one assembler making something. And then we'd only ever worry about like throughput of raw resources, and then given enough time, it would scale up. We wouldn't worry about it. One of the things that we might try here, I'm not entirely certain, is we'll make a factory for screws or sheets or rods or whatever. And these can sort of scale by themselves and it'll be separate. So we take from the raw resources, we make that, and we add that output to a bus. And then that allows us to make a complex factory. However, what determines if it's a component versus a complex factory? We haven't really thought about that all, but this might be kind of fun to try, because then what we can do is maybe we do trains or cars or drones. And that's what delivers things from like A to B and all that sort of stuff. It'll be neat. I don't know. The second piece of concept art is, what will our bus look like? And you're really going to have to use your imagination for this one, chat. So my suggestion is a floating bus that's off the ground. So the brown line denotes the ground, and we have splitters that are up in the air. And then so you have these like floating conveyor belts. And then whenever you need to pull something off of the bus, you grab an elevator that drops it down underneath. So you should be able to walk under it. And it should look or function similar to, if you watched my Dyson Sphere program playthrough, it should function kind of like that bus. And then what we could do is we could do vertical layers of like, this is an iron bus. So this would be plates, screws, whatever, all on that. And then like do stacks lengthwise. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, bus is potentially coming. So there you go. There is the extremely rough concept art of an idea for the factory. So sort of these like distributed but interconnected ideas, as well as an idea for where the bus could go. Is it a magical school bus? Sure.
Aren't all school buses magical?
You know what? I like the way you think. Does anybody have any sheets and or rods I could steal to unlock this milestone? I'm a little bit short.
My recommendation is to go to the iron miners, pull out the ore, and start crafting.
Wow. Wow. Right. Okay. Because we actually, it produces more than it outputs. So
Yeah.
There's kind of a DIY vibe that we're going for with this.
we're all stealing. Hey, you know what? Actually, hold on. Did you know we have an entire other node that's pure?
Oh yeah.
We could be scaling so much more here, right?
Yeah, like.
All right. I have been reduced to smelting iron by hand. Noted. All right.
Well, I've got more plates building now, so.
Yeah, I think we're scaling in the sense that, like, well, we have nothing else to do while we wait.
Yeah.
So might as well
Yeah.
slap more smelters down and get cranking, you know?
Have we been sticking to the grid system? Grids will come later.
Conceptually, we are. Like, we have foundations and things on the foundations.
Yep.
Yeah, look how clean this whole setup is.
Yeah. All right. So here we go. If you missed it at the top of the stream, step one is we're just going to brute force our way to coal power. We're going to build as quickly and as ugly as we need to be to unlock the milestones until we get some basic resources. It's not pretty. Probably episode 2 and 3 is going to be just pure resource exploitation. Like, now that we've got power solved, we're going to run out. We're going to start hitting as many nodes as possible. We're going to start centralizing it. And it's probably not going to be until episode like 3 or 4 that we actually start working on a factory that will stand the test of time. If that all makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Eventually, we're going to build a real museum to industrialism. 'Cause I know Serge will love that.
All right. Rods are done. We'll build a city with a tower for the world. I don't know why my brain went there. All right, and then what are you looking at producing now at the end here? Reinforced iron plate. Wow.
Yeah, you know. And rotors. So we got everything we need for those.
Just utilizing all of our copper here. I like it.
Yeah, all the copper's getting used up.
Having never played this, what is the final product that your factory is supposed to make? Hope. Unironically. The final boss's frame rate? Oof.
Yeah, that or your CPU melting.
Yeah.
It's a fairly CPU intensive game.
Serge just got here and we've been asking you how you're keeping this green space clean. What have you done? Yeah. Amazing. All right. Pretty quick here. I should be able to brute force the last little bits for Logistics Marks 2, and we can start upgrading stuff. Are Andrew and Fuji available on all Surge stream days, or will Satisfactory be limited to specific days? So we have committed. All right, two things. One, this playthrough has a time limit because these factory degens are very excited for Factorio 2.0. So we want to try and beat the Satisfactory 1.0 storyline before, what is it, October 20th?
Yep.
All right. So we have 5 and a bit weeks. So in order to achieve that, and this is why I am so grateful, in order to achieve that, Fugi and Andrew have signed up or agreed to play on weekdays. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we're also going to flex Fridays. I don't normally work every Friday, but in order to make this work, we're going to give it a try. Now, the nice thing about this being a server is it'll be live overnight. So when we come back on the next days, provided our factory is set up, we're going to have extra resources going, which is something we didn't have in our previous playthrough. And I think our previous playthrough was about 120 to 140 hours to get to nuclear power. So we have 50% more helpers now with Andrew. And then we also have the server running 24 hours a day, which is also really quite cool. So yeah.
The server does pause when no one's on it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, can we change that setting?
Probably.
Yeah. So, I mean, that seems, having it run all the time seems huge. There's a setting for that. Look, they've already got my money, right? Like, no. They don't, if they're keeping my money, they don't get a break, all right? Yeah, like, especially once we get coal up and running. If we're on biofuel, I can understand not wanting that, but otherwise, that seems extremely important. So yeah, we are going to be playing this game. I want to say 3.5 days a week is sort of the goal right now, because obviously we've got lives there. And look, this is my job. This isn't their job. So if they want to take a day off, if they don't want to wake up at 8 a.m. every day, they're not expected to. But yeah, we've got
generous of you.
I will be clocking in at 9 at the earliest on future installments of this.
Heck yeah. Hey, Fuji, see that? Server manager, server settings, auto pause. Thank you, Inkslayer.
Yeah. Hey, hold up.
Oh, you two fighting over a resource here?
Just watch you take 300 concrete. I'm like, please.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't see it.
A crumb of concrete, sir, please.
No.
My foundation.
Look, I'm so close to getting us something, all right? Oh, it's empty! Where is this all
Your
going?
buildings by their bootstraps, okay?
Oh, are you... oh my god. What have I
I'm
seen?
making stuff.
What have I seen? Oh,
using
okay.
spaghetti to make stuff.
All right. We might need to
beautiful.
make. May I make a request for another factory that? Oh my God! Another factory that just makes iron plates because we need a lot of those for milestone research.
Check the upper of the 2 containers there, Serge.
Check the upper.
Back where you were looking, because yeah, those are making plates, and that goes into a different container that isn't getting drawn from. So there are plates still in that.
It comes back full circle. I love this. Oh my God, I love this.
Because so the logic is this is where the plates were, and so I didn't want to put plates in multiple different positions.
I love
So I stacked the 2 plate containers.
I love the logic of I don't want to have to find where the plates were stored. So just look up where it was before. Oh my God. I love how your brain
Bigger
works.
Containers yet that you plug multiple belts into. So
Yeah, honestly, you automatically making the whatever these sheets are called is so huge right now too.
yeah, we're getting reinforced iron plates now.
Yeah, I'm going to.
So-
Oh, you made rotors too.
It's not at a super high rate, but they are getting produced.
Yeah, regardless. Yeah, this is.
So-
You know what? I could manually make the last couple.
Not the best, I know, but
Yo, whatever.
it's going.
I'm putting 95 iron plate in.
Look, when I originally said embrace spaghetti, it's all temporary, you have taken that philosophy and you have ran with it.
I'm just slamming stuff together, and we're gonna get coal power quickly. That's the plan.
Where did you put the like lookout tower thing?
It's if you look up,
I'm looking up.
you can
I don't.
see it.
I don't.
It's in the opposite corner of the factory.
I love this game, but I can't watch anymore. Oh, it's not that bad. All right.
I'm gonna put down a second lookout tower.
yeah,
that's
having
the
more than
plan.
one is a good idea, I think.
Are you ready for lore?
I'm so ready.
Yes.
Are you ready for Mark II conveyor belts?
I'm so ready.
Bam. Goodbye.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
What
Stay
list?
The
efficient.
list?
Don't
The list, you know?
Sorry, Ada. I'll do
Stay efficient. Do not disappoint. All right. We are 60% of the way through Mark II now. Tier 2, pardon me. The next one that we can easily unlock is actually the Resource Sync bonus program.
Yep.
But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick look at our fuel supply.
Yeah, I'm running out for more trees here.
Oh, we have...
We're good.
No, we are actually super good.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of the power. We're fine.
Okay, but Ada told me to be efficient, so I do have to deforest the entire planet.
Proud of you, Andrew.
I don't want to go on the list.
Okay, so we have scaled this up.
Oh God, hello hogs.
Oh, you have encountered danger.
Just
I
a
love it.
couple,
All right, pardon me for one quick second, friends. Let me go up top on the tower. I have to take a quick pee break.
How dare you?
I know.
We get those?
Well, I get those. I don't know about...
Oh, okay.
You're going to have to check your contract to see how many bio breaks you get per stream.
Foreman Yager over here again, the good deal.
Yeah. Well, so we're unionizing, and also we're not getting paid. So I will
All right.
whatever I want.
Look upon our factory. I'll be right back, friends.
I wonder if I can push him off the tower while he's AFK. Yeah,
mean-
look, chat. We know it isn't pretty, okay, but it is technically functional, and that's what really matters.
Yeah, when we said we're speed running, we meant it. Like, we don't have time to be making it look good.
Yeah, that comes later.
So how can I help with the iron situation? Like, it seems
We
now that we have Mark II, we can scale up the smelters, right?
So we don't have Mark II miners yet, though, do we?
Well, the miners are producing more than the belts coming out of them currently. It's
Oh, are
producing
they?
more. Yeah, because
Oh, yeah, they do 120. Okay, yeah. So yes, we could take what is currently 2 miners and make it 1 miner with the belt that can move 120 at a time, and then have the same again from that second miner that's operating. So another 4 iron smelters. And that's just off of those 2 nodes, plus we have 2 more pure nodes, so we could have another, 12 smelters for iron?
Mm-hmm.
We just need to find a place to put them. Which, we could build up, or we could build out into the void over there.
I mean, I guess we could build up and into the void, because I kind of started building into the void for the power area. So it's not like, I guess we could build on top of the power area maybe. Because I'm trying to think, like, looking at the existing smeltery area, if we build over top of that, that might just get
it's going to get pretty chaotic, right? So yeah, out onto the void somehow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to just build the miners. I haven't plugged them in or anything, but we'll just have them ready to go.
Are they? So they're all pure nodes, all 4 of them.
I believe so. Let me double check. I know that these 3 are on this side, right? Pure.
Okay. Because what I'm thinking is, what if the one that's by the copper, if that's pure, then we run the Mark II out of that into the existing area, and then the 3 on the left,
can all run elsewhere.
Can all run out into the void.
Yeah. This one is pure, so we could do that. Do we have the little standees for conveyors now? Yes, we do. Okay.
Yes.
These are the real. This is the good stuff.
Let me check how much concrete we have, and I can start making foundation for the smeltery Mark II. It's not a lot of concrete out.
Yeah, well, so if we can make any tier 2 conveyor belts, and I'm going to upgrade it right now, we could basically double it. The issue is there's only 1 node up there, and it's being limited by the 60 output. It takes 45 per second to fuel 1 assembler, right?
That's true. I definitely forgot how expensive concrete is.
So I should be able to upgrade all of the conveyor belts up there now.
Well, you only need to upgrade until
I know.
Splitter.
Yeah, but still.
So
yes, I'm going to do that.
Okay, great. That would be super helpful.
Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, I didn't want to run all the way around the ramp, and now I'm down here?
Bye,
Later.
buddy.
Oh.
So I did notice something in the settings.
Okay.
Before you do anything, I noticed something in options under gameplay where it says keep inventory. That you can change it to keep everything. Do we think that's cheating?
I am fine to... I mean, it's a factory game, right? It's a factory game. It's not a survival game. So that is totally up to you.
Well, it's your stream, so.
But I don't know. We'll see. For now, I'm not too worried about it.
I think this one time Serge should definitely have to go get all of this stuff.
No. I'm gonna rescue myself out of this for now. But I do know, like, later on, it is a tremendous pain in the butt.
That's too bad.
How are we doing? Power's looking okay for now. It's gonna get a little scary later.
Anyways, luckily I happen to have some amount of concrete on my person.
Okay, so this is making 120, and it's feeding all 4 smelters now.
I got so greedy, so I wanted to take the conveyor belt up instead of having to walk the whole way around. And I deserve to be punished, okay? All right? Luckily, I didn't fall all the way down. I landed on a shelf about halfway. Ooh, I'm going to go down there next.
You...
Alright, so I pointed those 3 miners out that way. Is that helpful, or should I keep them?
That... I think I see what you're saying, where, like, what if we run them behind the power area? Is that what your idea is?
Well, yeah, so if you want to go on top even, we can just take them vertical and then plug them into the back of whatever platform you're building up there.
Okay.
But
I was mostly
if you
building
go either
vertical.
way,
I was mostly building because I couldn't see a way to, like, extend the power in a good way.
Yeah.
But I kind of like what you're doing better.
Whatever you like. I'll leave you to it.
All right, give me 1 second for some math here. This is outputting 120. The conveyor Mark II moves 120. So the splitter is now doing 60 and 60 because it's an even distribution in the splitter, right?
Unless you set a priority for output, yeah.
Oh, the reason it looks different is this is... Okay, I understand what's happening now. All right, so I want this to be... I want to downgrade that to Mark 1. I was just wondering why it looked like the outputs were different, and I forgot that I upgraded them both. So then we should have a 50% boost in concrete production now because we had 120. Wait, does that mean I can make a third one? I think I can make a third one here, actually. Because we have some extra now, yeah. I don't have room for extra because I didn't put it down any. We could almost fully support a third. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, give me a second here. Sorry. We're going to have no output for a second.
I'll never forgive you.
Okay. I think I see the vision. Forgot foundation needs iron plate.
Embrace spaghetti. All right.
We have no iron plate?
No, we do. It's upstairs. So there's 2 boxes and one is under the other one. That's what I learned the other day.
Okay. It had a whole 10 in there, so.
Yeah, sorry, I just pulled to satisfy the
That's all good.
milestone.
Oh, you're also... Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so
Yeah,
next thing I need
it's almost
is...
done. It just needs concrete. So as long as we're producing concrete,
Yeah. Hold on.
pointedly at Serge.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit.
Invalid conveyor belt shape. What have I done wrong? I hate everything. Conveyor belt is too steep? How are you too steep? You're on the... You're...
Yeah?
That is infuriating. Okay, never mind. Everything is fine. We're all having a good time here.
Oh. Yeah, I guess if the foundation is under the ground, it gets...
Oh, right, they don't have outputs. And I was like, and everything is perfect. And then I'm like, why is it not working? Okay. What is the output here? 15 per minute? Okay, we now have 45 per minute that's being produced. I think previously we were at like 22. Oh, it's just under 45. It'll be like 40 per minute or something like that. So it should be a substantial improvement over what we were previously experiencing.
Nice.
So yeah, if you'll allow me to burgle the first 168. We'll put those all into the milestone. Thoughts, questions, concerns? You cool with that, or do you need concrete to finish off a project?
Ah, you go for it.
Okay. Should be exactly 40 a minute. Nice. Okay. You've been playing for 2 hours. Fix would like to remind you that while resting is not actually valued by the company, being unable to work is worse. You know what? I appreciate that they're looking out for us here. I feel valued. Are you feeling valued by the company?
No.
What? I can't believe that some people are trying to say that our factory is not beautiful.
What a ridiculous. How dare they?
Those people are wrong.
Remember.
I can't believe how quickly 2 hours has gone by. God, it's good to be back. More conveyor belts means more beauty. I agree. This looks just like the cosmetics factory I used to be the IT director for. You must have been so proud. Look at it all. Most beautiful bunch of spaghetti I've ever seen. Please, please say more nice things. Fugi.
That's me.
Are you letting the original biomass sort of burn out at the... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to...
Yes.
Well, I have a little bit of solid biofuel on me. Do you want me to switch it out or no? Just let it burn down.
Just let it burn down.
Okay.
I have intentionally over-provisioned our power network so that when those shut down, we're still okay.
Oh, okay. And then we just don't have to worry about it anymore? Yeah.
Yeah.
So our maximum capacity is 220. Our maximum consumption is 156. Nice. Imagine if factory games were practical experience for a real-life manufacturing facility. What? How's this not different? You might not like it, but this is what peak production looks like. Oh, the conveyor belt got raised up? Oh. Look at... Oh, my God. All right, 168, I believe, is the exact number we needed. Yeah! All right, you ready for more lore?
I'm here just in time for lore.
Blam! The Resource Sync bonus program is
You
available.
have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. All right, I'm going to wander for a little bit here, friends. And I'm going to make my way down because there's another hard drive thing there. And I'm going to give the factory a chance to start building up a little bit more. But in the meantime, the only thing that we have left in Milestone 2 is the jump pad, which we actually have to unlock to get to tier 3.
It's not optional.
So I have 47 of the... Oh my God, I'm stuck.
I thought we have to build the space elevator.
Is that all we... Hold on. Is that what we're stuck on?
Yeah, we need to build a space elevator.
Oh. Oh, right. And I'm sorry, Andrew. We do have a rule in this community that the first thing we buy has to be the coffee cup.
I was going for the coffee cup. Don't worry.
Okay, all right.
I'm trying to build the awesome sink so I can get the coffee cup, Serge.
Sick. Oh, I can't put anything away yet. Trevor, thank you for the 73. The space elevator's limiter? Okay, pardon me. What is the resource cost for the space elevator? Oh. Oh. EZPZ. These milestones are nice, but they're entirely optional. I have 50 routers in the chest right next to the hub terminal, if anybody wants to slam it in there while I'm out on my adventure. I'll be back. Suddenly lacking confidence. I was going to say I should just use all this concrete and just like build my way down, but no, I have to go on foot. All right. Maybe I'll be able to find a slug or some exciting stuff while we're out too. Ow. Ooh, I found, actually, you know what? If we are feeling the hurt for concrete, I did just find another node here.
Ooh.
How do we map? M. M for map. Oh no. How do I clear a map marker? Chat, help. How do I clear a map marker? Click it. Oh. Oh no. I clicked so many times. Okay, and now can I label this? Whatever.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
New milestone, limestone. Did you two hear that lore bit when I was walking around?
Nope.
No.
No, that didn't come out for you? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead, but my legs are broken. So I just mined some cadmium. Oh, I don't like you. I just found an enemy that threw fireballs at me. I mined some cadmium, and it gave us a little bit of lore. What is this? Okay, I'm going to mine this raw quartz, and it'll get us more lore.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Dog. Sorry, dog. I really need to slow down.
So, friends, your coffee cups are in the hub.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, finally.
And there is an
Finally, we've
achievement
started the
for
game.
Oh, no. Oh, this is a big one. That's a big one. That's a bigger dog than the regular dog. I'm running away. I thought that was a regular dog. That was a big dog. I'm not ready. Ah, it's chasing me. No.
You were the big dog, Serge.
Oh, I thought I was going to go off that cliff. Okay, so.
I thought it was funny.
Oh, there's a cursed spider down here too? Oh, everything is awful. Everything is
Go
awful.
ahead and get railings.
It's probably a good idea.
Oh, everything is awful. All right, I'm going to just enjoy my coffee cup. Where'd you put it? All right, everybody. All right, quick team meeting here. Quick team meeting. Where's everybody at? Come join me over here at the hub.
I'll be right there. I just have
Yep.
to do something more important than whatever you were talking about.
Yeah. A little busy right now, but
What do you mean? What?
I'll get there eventually.
These guys. What the? Hello?
Let's just
Yeah, while you were away, we decided that we're actually in charge.
I mean, yes, but
I really hecked this one up, didn't I? Okay.
oh, hey, how you doing there? You ready to start this meeting here, Fuji? Because you don't look ready.
There we go.
Oh, it begins. How's it going? So, bad news. I died.
Okay.
And I left a whole bunch of stuff between a giant dog and a giant spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to suggest that we pivot our goals away from coal into gun.
But you need coal to make gun.
Ah, man. I hate it when you're right. Okay, so let's put vengeance on the backlog. Vengeance will go into the backlog, followed by gun.
Cold anyways, so.
Pardon me.
I said it's best served cold anyway.
Okay, give it some time to chill. All right. Well, good talk. What are you two working on right now?
Iron.
Just more iron, yeah.
Yeah, I'm building a second smelting location.
Oh, right. I did find a second. If we're really throttled by concrete, I could set up another bad concrete thing. That's probably a good idea, right?
Probably.
Let me check the status. I think
We're making
okay.
We're making
but, like,
40 per minute right now, and if we've got the resources to spare, because I don't know, I think it's the sort of thing that we want soonish, right?
Yep.
Cool. Well, let me unlock jump pads, and then I guess the next thing we want to do is the space elevator. Space elevator needs 500 concrete. I am absolutely going to double our concrete. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. What else does it need?
Space elevator needs 500 concrete. It needs 250 iron plates, 400 iron rods, and 1,500. So I think we're good. 1,500 of the wires. So I think we're good on everything else.
Yeah, I've got 1,500 wire in my bank right now.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at rods also.
Well, rods are going to get a little bit low as we burgle stuff. So
Clearly.
oh, you grabbed all the stuff. Sorry. This isn't progressive. We need to build it all at once.
So we need to put it in your inventory specifically.
I need some of the stuff. All right, so if I want to build a miner, I need concrete for a miner. Okay. And conveyor belts and
I'm
stuff.
just going to put the materials on the ground over here.
I'm very annoyed at myself for dying.
Yeah, every time I look to the west, I'm reminded because
Serge's folly. Did our rods just stop producing? What's happening here?
yeah, something's not quite right.
Wait, are we not stockpiling rods anywhere? Are all of our rods going into other production?
Oh, that is what's happening. Yeah.
Aha!
Whoops.
All right.
Well, once we get this other iron.
Yeah, so that would explain why we have none rods. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that.
Instead, we have rotors. We're more advanced. We're past the need for rods. Except that's literally not true.
Oh, and we've got a big iron refactor that's happening right now because
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a refactor. It's an expansion.
Sure, but like we have none iron going out at all right now, right?
What? Yeah, we do.
We have 3 iron smelters with none conveyor belts.
What? They do. Like they're getting supplied by the other side. There's 4 mines, and one of them is enough to power all of those smelters, and the other 3 are going to come into here.
You know, when he's right, he's right.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah.
I feel like the last 2 smelters aren't getting anything right now. But maybe it's enough that they're working and I'm just not seeing anything.
I mean, if the belt is saturated,
The belt is not saturated. I'm looking at our iron smelters right now, and we are very iron poor.
smelters- Yeah, okay. So this is making 120 per minute. Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah, there's some math. Like something broke right now, and
No,
all
no,
of
no.
our iron is being extremely throttled.
I got it.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch anything if it was a work in progress, but
Was there one part
There was
that
one
was
little
marked-
length of Mark 1 belt.
yeah, but I was being like, look, you're telling me one thing and I'm seeing something else right now.
No, yeah, I saw as soon as I went and looked, I saw that the belt wasn't saturated, so something was wrong. Thought I had upgraded everything, but I guess not. Okay, now we're good. Now I can build important safety equipment.
What did the railings cost?
Railings are highly unnecessary.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. All right, that's right. I'm like, are you taxing our iron? I'm like literally smelting iron by hand right now because I have no iron rods.
Look, Serge. Safety is
Uh-huh.
just one, okay?
Look, safety doesn't pay the bills. All right.
I would hate for someone to die embarrassingly out in the canyon.
Look. I died
hate for that
to
to
the
happen.
combination of an angry dog and a giant spider. Okay.
Yeah, but you
Completely
wouldn't have been
unrelated.
there with the dog and the spider if you had not fallen off the thing, you know?
I died to gravity. Gravity after being punched by a giant dog. The spider did nothing. It was there. It witnessed everything.
Look, now we have railings and everything is very safe.
I need to stop building so much stuff before.
It goes Big Pog. Thank you, Serge. Love Big Pog. I'm sad I died. I just need to restate that.
Oh, hey, there's a lizard doggo. Hi, lizard doggo.
We hear you. We hear you, Serge.
Is it screaming?
What, the doggo?
Yeah.
No.
Just kind of vibing.
It's shy, though. It doesn't want me to pet it. So I'm going to leave it alone. Can't believe Serge didn't want us to have safety railings.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, I can because he's a monster, but
I'm right here.
yeah, Serge, did you see that I left you some copper wire?
You left me copper wire? Okay, I'll come grab some in a sec. Thank you.
Asking for a friend, how easy is it to jump over those safety railings?
Here, let me test. Let me do a little test.
Want to know if I should be careful jumping around out here, you know?
Yeah, you can just jump over them. Can't walk over them, though. If you run at them, you get stopped.
Okay, okay.
I see that we
All
got
right.
some more safety over here, so I'm gonna just.
So I'm going to grab a little bit more stuff here, and then I'm going to go out and try and double our concrete production. Where's the wires you left me? Get. Oh, is this the big stack back here?
Yeah, you see the wire? There,
Yeah, we'll grab those later.
Did I just hear that right?
I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It looks like wire. It's right there.
All right.
Okay, did they make a easier way to do the like 90-degree turn?
Hit R. When you're building conveyor belts, if you want nice clean lines and stuff like that.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that feels good.
Our coffee has water physics? Not quite, because like if I'm looking straight up, it still doesn't spill. So
It's a no spill mug. Okay.
it's got magical
non-spill coffee.
magical fix it technology stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So the words death crate are just going to be in my UI forever, huh?
No, they're not. They're not going to be there forever.
All right.
Get it.
All right, limestone, if that is your real name. Microgravity. Ooh, I like the word microgravity.
Surely there will be reinforced iron plate waiting for me.
I got bad news. I stole it all. But in my defense, I stole it all
Really?
so that I could make... Oh my god. Never mind. I don't have everything I need.
So he stole it all for nothing.
Look,
He stole it all.
I came out here, I had done all the math of all the things I needed for like constructors and assemblers, and I didn't bring the resources I needed to make a miner. So I hate everything.
I'm noticing a problem with these railings. They're in the way of my power lines.
Everything is temporary. Even safety.
If you don't want to be safe,
Oh, wait. Ooh. I can just put it there. I can put the power line there.
oh yeah, it's a big lad. All right, where's Serge's
Woo,
death?
woo. All right. I got some concrete. So by the time I'm done this, there's a good chance. Does everybody feel okay if when I come back, we collectively just drop whatever's in our inventory to build the space elevator to just move on? Or we'll wait for it to rebuild? What do you think?
Oh yeah, we can
I
just
mean-
build the space elevator. Like, there's probably
don't-
enough stuff.
I don't have much in my inventory.
Yeah, but if it's like, hey, how many iron sheets does everybody have? Or whatever.
83.
I put all of my possessions inside a box near the hub. because
Sick.
I'm going to retrieve Serge's death crate.
Oh, it's really dangerous. You're just gonna make a run for it? You're gonna have to deal with a big doggo and a spider. I just need you to know that.
I believe in myself.
Oh, I didn't have fuel on me because I died. I'm not tilted. I'm
Yeah,
not
you don't
tilted.
sound tilted.
I'm not tilted.
You sound super normal, really.
Jesus. You sound super normal about it is so funny to me.
Boy. Knock
So,
it off, buddy.
What am I supposed to be producing in this iron smelter?
With all the iron that we have right now, please, iron sheets and iron rods, because the iron rods aren't going into, aren't actually going into storage right now. All of the iron rods are being turned into motors and sheets. So we need,
Yeah, we just need more of the basic stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
Andrew's sass is my favorite when it's not directed at me.
Yeah, everyone loves it until they get a taste of it, you know?
Yeah. All right. So this is this also 120? It is. All right. I forgot to run power out here. That's fine. It'll come later.
So, Serge,
Yes.
it was pretty dangerous out there,
Thank you.
as it turns out.
Thank you for acknowledging my pain.
But I do believe in myself, so I'm going back out.
Did you also die?
Well, look over there. How many death crates do you see?
Well, I see a second one now. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah, the issue is that I got to run past
Right?
2 of the large hogs. What's the issue?
It's not the first large hound. It's the second large hound. Every time. I get, you know.
Oh, right. I respawn with, like, no health. Well, I might die again.
Boo.
Just to regular hogs, because I have no health. All right, well, you're gonna have to get your own stuff, Serge. I'm done.
This is unfortunate.
You don't say. You don't say. All right.
Oh yeah, and we need to increase our energy capacity here.
Or power.
Yeah, if you trust me to do it, I can add some more.
Yeah, I try to set it up in a way that it's pretty straightforward, like to just
Oh, yeah, I see.
keep
I
going
see.
around the loop there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my life choices here.
As you should be.
By the way, I also purchased conveyor wall mount and conveyor lift floor holes for us. A couple of essential factory building components.
What are we spending?
I don't understand the question.
All right, don't judge too much, too heavily right now. Okay, everything is. No!
I literally watched that happen.
Who is hitting me? Oh, bees! Not the bees!
I can see you from where I am in the factory right now, just running around.
God, not the.
Coming over, I want to see.
Oh, there's a big dog! God!
Oh, he is gone.
Oh!
Well, I see the bees.
Yeah,
So trying to get to the hard drive, Serge.
do you see where the foundation is
Yeah.
that he was building? He just
Fell
jumped
off.
straight off.
This area sucks! Why is it so deadly?
I think I see what went wrong with your plan here, Serge. That's it's a fatal drop from a very
So
high height.
in my defense,
Is no safety railing.
okay,
Yo,
okay.
so true.
So in my defense,
railing.
I stepped out onto a foundation that I had built, but hadn't come into existence yet. Okay?
Well, that sounds like why are you doing that, bud? It's a little reckless, don't you think?
I hate everything. There was a server lag. Yeah, 100% server lag. Had nothing to do with me.
Yeah, who set up this dedicated server?
It's time. We need to add more RAM. That the server lag is out of control.
Okay.
Out of control.
So are we gonna build a space elevator, or did you just lose all the material?
Give me.
Wait, you went out exploring with?
No. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to double our concrete production for the space elevator, but I fell off as I was trying to connect the conveyor belt and bring it back to here.
Okay.
Yeah, one second, please. Kitty, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. I may have just fallen to my death, so give me a second to emotionally recover. We should start trying to build power. I can't even build power with the intention of always leaving a node open so it's easier to expand power. Because if all these are already at 4, it's very hard
That's
to.
what I try to do.
That's at 4. That's at 4.
Just got to get to the end of my very long daisy chain of nonsense. And then you'll find an open power port. Which works perfectly if you're me and you know where that is.
Thank you for the raid. Oh God, where did?
It's a documentation problem.
Yes, it is. And probably something involving a safety railing also. I assume that plays a part as well.
Where is safety railing? Is that the industrial railing under architecture?
Yeah, it's under
Okay.
architecture.
All right, we got this.
We're gonna find that.
Hi. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Welcome on in. I'm a little flustered currently, but that's okay. A little flustered never hurt anybody. Appreciate you stopping on by. Gwaldhar, thank you for the 30 months. Yeah, let me get this conveyor belt in to double our concrete production. And then the next thing we will do is we will make dreams happen. All right. Okay, so this is now all attached. Oh, you followed me. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so my goal here, Andrew, my goal here was to take this foundation and go out this way. Right?
Yeah, to where the bees are.
No, the bees are down. There were no bees here. So we go this way, and then we hang it at a big right angle. Do you have enough materials on you to make conveyor belt?
Yeah, probably.
Do you wanna start following me with the output?
So, are you gonna run this all the way over to where the other?
Yes, I want them both to go into the same thing.
Okay.
Because I, kind of like we had before, I think a single unified place to find it is better than having to go to two places. There. And I'm just going to remember, do not step out onto the foundation until the foundation is built. That first step will really get you otherwise, all right?
Then
Holy moly.
So are you? This is just a Mark 1 conveyor belt.
Yeah, the output is only 40. From the 3 things, it's only 40 per second. So Mark 1 will handle it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, the recipe requires 45 per minute to make 1. It's very slow. There. Oh my goodness. So all right, you ready for the ultimate spaghetti? You're gonna love this, chat. You're gonna love this.
Serge, I ran out of iron plates.
Okay.
I need more iron plates.
I have some over here.
I want Serge's death trap foundation bridge thing. So
I'll come finish it
You can
wherever.
probably build up to where I like.
Well, I didn't want to come to right where you were just in case it made things awkward.
Well, I'm not saying run the conveyor belt line to where I am. I'm saying build ramps up so you can walk up here and pick up more iron plate.
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
With safety railings. Thank you very much.
I got you.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll just grab some iron plates from the stack now that I'm here.
Yeah, there should be a bunch. It's moving along pretty nice, I think.
Oh yeah, 160. That'll do. Oh, and then you have another spot with iron plates out here, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. Okay, let's take a look.
All right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so many. Looking good.
Oh, you raised it up one. Fascinating.
That's not what I meant to do.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like putting stuff on these for longer belts because it gets them up out of the way so you can run under them easily. And
What kind of spacing did you have for all of them?
I don't remember what the exact max distance is, but I just kind of
Like every 3 or whatever?
They don't even need to be that. You can run them pretty long.
All right. Well, I'll do this
Like,
part
I
if you
can
want to do
run-
the conveyor belts.
I can run all the way to that second one placed from the previous one there. So.
Okay, this is just going to magically go right through the wall.
I think you could really use a safety railing there.
Look.
I'm not going to look down because then I'll be worried about falling.
How about instead of a safety railing, I just simply make it bigger, okay? Everybody just needs to settle. Everybody just needs to settle down, take their time, okay?
I'm in no rush.
This isn't Minecraft, okay? I don't have a button I can push so I don't fall off of things.
All right. So, bam, there it is. There it comes. All right.
Is it time to build space elevator?
It's time to build a space elevator. Yeah.
Where are we going to put the space elevator?
That is a very good question. All right, so we need.
It's so big.
Yeah,
It's real big.
it's enormous. Okay, so I need 103 more concrete. What do people have in their inventories?
38.
300.
Okay, may I have 100 of that from you, please, Fuji?
Well, we should really build foundations under this thing, too.
Yeah, but again, let's get the resource list for what we need for this first.
How do I drop it?
Just click into your inventory and drag it to the side.
I don't want to give you all of it though.
If you right click, you split stack.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, where are you?
Just drop it by the HUD, and I'll come grab stuff. Okay, I need 400 rod. Who has rod on them?
Yeah, I can give you rod too.
Okay, I have 150, so I need 250, please.
All right, it's in the chest in the hub.
Okay. Silly question. The space elevator goes in space. You know what? Fair. All right. Next, we need another 50 iron plates and another 500 copper wires.
For iron plate, there's plenty over here in the second smelter.
Can you ping?
What is it? Alt left click?
Alt left click, yeah.
That's over that way.
Okay, thank you. So this is where iron plate is now. Okay, good, good, good.
Good to know that they let you be real annoying with the pings.
That's biofuel. Sorry.
I would request that we not be annoying with the ping.
Where did you
It's
ping?
really fun.
Sorry, I'm in your giant smelter factory. I don't see iron anywhere here.
Lord. Where?
You're pinging a biomass burner.
Yeah, I don't know what that ping is. This is it.
Okay. I was like, what?
Hitbox issues. I'm sorry. I was trying to ping the container.
Yeah, I'm like, look. I'm doing my best here to follow. All right. The space elevator, I now need 500 copper wires.
Yeah, once we unlock like painting, I think that'll be really cool because then we can paint walkways or something.
Well, I imagine again,
like-
once we get to like our proper factory, it all feels like stopgap solutions until we
Yeah, until we're building a real.
make it good. Yeah. Between the two of you, do you have 300 copper wire on you?
Well,
No.
I gave you 1,500 copper wire earlier.
Yeah, and then I died. Okay, Andrew, I'm sorry. Look.
Pick it all up so that I picked it back up. So I have 1,500.
Oh, you have it. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me come to you. I thought I died with it on me.
Intended that my gift, my generous gift, which I thoughtfully laid out for you, was left.
I wasn't ready for it then. Okay.
The bird almost picked it up and ran off with it.
Do they even do that?
I don't know. It's an alien bird. Who knows what it's capable of?
Okay. So here's my plan. I'm gonna build the space elevator between my two bodies, so we have to go get it. It's genius, right?
That's a good plan.
It's genius, right?
It's a plan for sure.
I will simply induce my coworkers to go die with me.
So the only place I can think of, if you open the map, I'm thinking we might have to put it here.
Wait, we have a map?
Hit M.
Okay.
Or we make a huge amount of foundation and we have it floating in the air over there. I don't know. I don't know what you think.
If you're gonna make it floating in the void, I'd put it like behind the hub.
Well, directly behind the hub, we have this hill, which is where all the limestone is. So that doesn't quite work.
No, I'd like
Like right out here.
build foundation, build it on top of the storage container.
Uh-huh.
Got plenty of room for activities back there.
Why don't we build it on land out near where Serge died? Because that actually is a huge stretch of flat land. It's reasonably located for like delivering materials.
You
to
mean
it.
there?
Yeah, or like here, or
Yeah, I mean we can move everything later too, which isn't too tough.
but yeah,
We can also move the space elevator later.
space elevator is not permanent as well. It's true.
Hmm?
Oh, interesting.
I trust y'all's judgment.
Because we are going to need to feed components into this thing, I guess. Yeah, so we could build it like on top of this cliff or something.
Where did you ping, Andrew?
Here maybe. Whoa. There we go.
Oh, you want to build it up top, on top of that
Yeah,
hill?
we could just throw it up there.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that. Yeah.
And it's still relatively close, right? Like we just.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to make it too far out for right now.
Yeah, because we.
Yeah, I mean, so like everything is movable, and we do have plans to do that in the future, but it would be nice to not have to move it immediately.
Yeah, or be like manually delivering junk out to it. Ideally, we could automate the delivery of the project components that we can produce early on.
Does anybody have enough material on them for conveyor belt Mark II? I just realized that the final input into the back of the foundation is being throttled because it needs to be higher.
The foundation? What's the foundation?
Not foundation. The Mark II conveyor belt for the concrete.
What that conveyor belt is.
Right there.
Yeah, look at what that is.
Is it already Mark II?
Yeah, because I thought of that.
You already thought about that? Thank you, friend. Yeah. It was also orange, so I guess it has one dot.
Orange. Everything's orange.
I know.
Yeah, I think the dots are different. I think that's the
Yeah,
only
it has a different like rail shape or whatever. They're not. It's pretty hard to distinguish between the Mark 1s and the Mark 2s, but they get more elaborate as it goes on. But yeah, I got you covered, bud.
Thank you, friend.
I wouldn't let your concrete that you died to produce get throttled.
Thank you. Someone's got my back. All right, I've made us a ramp up. It's perfect. No further questions. Okay, it might not be perfect.
Can we use a tower as a big ladder to get up here?
Oh, that's also really clever.
I mean, the ramp is fine too. Like,
No. A tower's a good call.
No, actually, I guess I gotta cut down more trees here.
Oh.
I forgot. We used to do this all the time when we're trying to like parkour around the map. Foundation into tower into foundation. Okay. So, oh, you're already clearing trees. Yes.
I'm a diligent little worker.
So the space elevator.
Oh God. Just it appearing over my head is so stressful, dude.
All right. I think it needs a 5x5 foundation or something like that.
It needs a lot of foundations, yeah. Are you okay with me also building foundation on this?
Yeah, I mean, let's start with a 6x6, right?
Yeah, and are you doing 1M?
I mean, we could obviously move it in whatever other dimensions it needs. So like, I'm kind of looking at this shape right now for 6x6. Wait, how did you?
Plates, anyways.
How did you make it look like it was extending and building multiple at once?
So if you hold R and you select Zoop, it lets you zoop it.
Holy crap! What?
Hey, you didn't know about the Zoop?
I did not know about Zoop. Zoop is new to Serge.
Zoop is new.
I'm going to be honest. A bunch of people in chat were saying Zoop, and I was just like, I'm just going to ignore you. I'm not emotionally prepared for whatever it is you're saying. Zoop.
I don't know what a Zoop is.
Yeah, look, and I'm not prepared. I'm too embarrassed to ask at this point, right? Like.
Yeah.
All right. God, it's so big.
Yep.
So that's where it wanted to auto place itself. Thoughts? I mean, it's all on the foundation, honestly. Well, kind
Let me
of.
come up and take a look. Oh gosh, there's no safety rail here and I fell down.
I think this is fine for now.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm just going to build it.
I mean, you gotta watch it build because it's massive and ridiculous.
Why is it raising? Why is it levitating?
It's got to thunk into place, and then
It's haunted. Oh, I just did the same thing again. I just walked right off the edge because I haven't actually built the foundation yet. Man, am I like extra tired today or something? What is happening?
Okay, well, I'll watch the cool animation of that cable descending and getting caught by the space elevator. Wow, so cool.
I'm watching.
Okay, I suppose you can see it from pretty much anywhere because this thing is so enormous.
I am also watching.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
can
good.
dismantle it.
God.
Just keep
We can
breaking
watch it
and
again.
rebuilding it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Man, this thing's so cool. Love the space elevator.
All right, let's all take a second to appreciate this significant milestone we've hit in the game, despite the many challenges we've had to overcome. Me specifically.
It's very nice. I'm going to build a railing so that no one accidentally falls to their death.
I respect that. Oh my god, I just fell off.
Serge, give me a chance. Give me a chance to put the railing up, at least.
Ah! What is happening?
I love this playthrough. So.
Oh.
All right. Well, I only had enough rods to build that much railing, so we're only like 30% safe at the moment.
All right. Anyways, I'm going to slam the button for jump pads. You ready?
Well, you should jump onto it. Hit it with your feet.
Introducing jump pads.
The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology
Joe.
and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Joe said no coffee. And I'm like, that's fair. Okay. How are we doing here? I can't even research the quartz because I died with it on me. Okay, good. 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 Everything is good.
Good.
Great. Do we have a secondary site for rod production as well, or is it just?
No,
for
I'm
the
working on that next.
Okay, cool. All good.
Yeah.
So, currently... Oh, I have to wait for the pod to return in 3 minutes before we can get to phase 3. We're about to open up tier 3, which is very exciting.
Well, we could try to start working on making Space Project Phase 1.
Is that what's up at the space elevator? Does it differ from what the HUD has?
Yeah, so it's 50 of the doohickeys there. Whatever they're called.
Smart plating. Ah, okay, interesting. Which is something we're not currently producing, right?
Yeah, because they're only useful as a component for the space elevator.
Man, these ladders and I are not getting along.
I will build an assembler that will start making them poorly.
Capacity 270, max consumption 243 right now for our power. All right, give me 90 seconds. I'll start looking at what the next thing we're going to do is. I just want to see how far we are from coal. To see if we want to worry about completing phase 1 right now. Like, obviously, it's a nice thing to work towards if we don't have anything else to do. But, yeah, really, really trying to get that that power thing solved would be kind of sick, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to be stuck on trying to scale up iron for a while, I think.
It's a big job.
Don't you need to do phase 1? We need to do everything, chat. One thing at a time.
I mean, I think if Andrew's looking at phase 1 and I'm looking at iron, then like
We'll muddle through. Yeah.
it'll like complement each other and, you know, work out. All right. Zoop mode. Zoop mode.
Zoop.
Whee.
All right, I have made an extremely clumsy one assembler production line for smart plating.
What is the production per minute?
It's 2 per minute per assembler,
I mean, that's fine.
All right.
so they're super slow.
Okay, so we literally cannot click on tier 3 until we do phase 1 of the space elevator. Neat.
Yeah, my suggestion would be like one assembler might be enough, but like if we could maybe we just build like 2 assemblers or something, like 2 or
Yeah, I'm gonna
3,
add another
and just
manually
feed them
Manually.
well either manually or like with storage containers. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the button that you hit that brings up all of the recipes and stuff?
Q? Is that what you mean?
No, I thought there was a way to look at like a list of all the recipes.
Sid.
There is. I don't.
Oh, it's O. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, chat. So smart plating is rotors and so you literally just slap that to the end of the storage containers that we're making
Thing. Yep.
plates and motors.
I was thinking ahead,
Yeah.
even though it didn't seem like it at the time.
I mean, I didn't expect you to be playing 4D chess like that. Oh, did you pull out the... Okay. Yeah, you're already on it. I was going to say, like, maybe throw components in it, but that is literally what you're doing.
I just have to set up a really disgusting splitter arrangement that'll make chat puke.
Oh, you've even made an elevator. Oh, it's auto-feeding. Look at you. Okay. All right. I was not anticipating all of that.
This is not my first rodeo.
Yeah. I like it. All right. So here's what I'm going to do.
First, actually. Never been to one before.
Oh, my God. You'll love the rodeo. The hats. Oh, the hats.
So yeah, Serge, anytime you want to just like upset your chat, just look at this setup that I've built back here.
No. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Then they'll be mad. It'll be funny.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I need to stretch my wings and fly. Now, do mobs respawn in this game?
Negative.
Mobs do not respawn in this game. So if I go and brute force and try and fight down that doggo to get my body back, that angry doggo will never come back. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
All right, I'm going to get my body back. While we're waiting for stuff to build up.
I'll come die with you.
Let's go. So they do, but not near your builds. What constitutes a build? Is a power line a build or no? How do you spawn proof in this game? A powered machine.
Yeah, so nothing will respawn near your little concrete factory over here.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, if we want to get down the hill. All right, meet me at the concrete. Meet me at the concrete. I have nothing on me, so.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
A power line or conveyor belt is not spawn proofing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're further than I am. Oh, you're coming to me. All right.
I'm just We have to go down the hill, right? So I'm close to where we go down there.
Sure. You're not just going to full send off a cliff like me again?
I try to avoid that.
What? Oh.
Especially when I need my health for other things, like getting hit by.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because now we have... Theoretically, it's going to take 12.5 minutes to unlock Tier 1. And so we just have time to chill. We can wait for resources to build up. We can give Fugi unlimited access to all of our resources so that he can, like, scale us a little bit. And then you need to, as part of this game, do a little bit of exploration.
Unfortunately.
All right. Small dog. Woo! It's already dead! Oh, another one hit me from behind. All right, 2. Okay, so we want to go...
Big one.
Yeah, this is the big one. This is the big one that we want to kill.
Yeah, I mean, we could have brought materials to build foundations and just gone around also, I suppose, but...
You want, well, I think we should try and... We need to kill it anyways, right? There's 2 of us.
Yeah. It's definitely doable with this tiny little taser thing.
All right, you're tanking. You're tanking. Good, you got aggro. Good.
Sure am. Yeah.
Okay, I've got aggro. You've got aggro. Max the 4th. Thank you for the 49. All right, chat. You better be ready to collectively lose your minds. Oh, you died.
Yeah, it turns out tanking it means that it kills you.
I think we won. We won! It's dead! More dots. All right, well, 100 DKP for killing it, but death is a 50 DKP minus. So...
Well, I guess I won't be able to roll on the 2 plates it dropped. It's a real tragedy.
All right.
Tank did its job. Loses credit.
Hey, you know what helps assemblers build is when you select a recipe.
Oh, yeah.
Menu.
Yeah, been there.
One was building, the other wasn't. So, but they're actually getting supplied reasonably well to keep outputting.
Okay.
They're so slow.
Okay. Take all. 1 body has been recovered.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
Now, 2nd body has been recovered. There's
one more on the map.
the spiders. Do the spiders burrow, chat? Because I know there's one of those awful giant spiders around here.
I don't like the words that you just said.
Yes.
The spiders, I think, just tend to be in caves.
No, there was a giant spider here. Chat will back me up. When I died, as my body was ragdolling, a giant spider came out of the earth and made eye contact with me and laughed.
Was it daytime or nighttime?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Because I think they might come out at night or something. Because they're normally in caves.
Okay, I want to get over here next, Andrew. Can I swim?
Yes.
So I can just send into the water here? Did you say laughed? Well, I don't speak spider, but I imagine it was laughing at me when I died. It's right there! It's right there! Oh, no. Oh, no! It's out of the... No, it's in the water! I hated that so much. Oh, God, did I ever hate that.
All right.
Okay. Oh, no, not the bees.
Oh, I found bees.
Yes, you sure did.
Oh, well, they're down there. They're not going to...
You can't zoot build.
Do they keep spawning indefinitely, or do they stop spawning at a certain point?
I think they keep spawning until you blow up their little hive.
Okay, well, I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
Edible collected.
Here, stop running for a second, Andrew. There's a bee on you. Oh, you got the body. Nice.
Field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification
I'm
and
going back to the
potential
base.
application.
Well, hold on. Before you leave, Andrew, there is another. There's a research node here. If we can get it.
Yeah, you see over that way.
Oh yeah, the talk. Okay, yeah, we should leave. We got our bodies back. Let's just leave. No. You're.
I'm on like 3 bars of health.
Yeah. Okay. We all know you're smarter than me.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad we all know it.
Okay. The bees are aware of our presence and are following us.
It's okay. They expire at a certain point. Also, I found the remains of a spider critter while I was walking along here.
Oh, so we can do some science.
So yeah, I have science for that. And I also found some sulfur.
Yeah, I have sulfur, I have quartz, and I have nut.
And nut.
Oh, bad. There's a fire doggo right here.
Oh yeah.
I
Over
can't
there.
tell which way is the right way to build the railings.
I build it such that they are on the outside of the square I'm building on, if
So-
that makes sense.
So that the orange is facing outward?
Yeah. Which I don't know if that's correct or anything.
Okay.
but
I mean,
that's
I
just
guess
Oh, what
consistency
is
matters more than
this?
anything.
So this is obviously a node of something that we have to come back to later on when we have... Oh, this is a slug. There's a slug under TNT here. Okay. Dog.
likely dog. Yeah.
I was definitely making fun of the railings earlier, and now I'm kind of on board with
Oh, there's 2 dogs.
kind of like
Respect the 1v1.
Oh, no. There's method to my madness.
Do we not have reinforced plate building up anywhere anymore?
We are turning all of it into the objective for the space elevator.
Yeah. There's none. Let's go.
Hey, Ben. I'm here for my faves, Fugi and Andrew. I'm also here.
Research belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function.
Cursed.
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
We love safety.
I have a blue power slug.
I've analyzed sulfur.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Ow. Yeah, Ben, giant, horrifying spider content warning.
Was in reality
So-
an
Oh, yeah,
original
they're
mixture
real
of solid sulfide and
spooky,
sulfate
too. Like,
materials
it's-
from
Yeah,
You're,
like...
you're not looking at them right now.
Sulfur's
right?
No.
primary use lies in fertilizers,
But they might
which we
emerge
have
out of
no
nowhere
use
and
for.
murder Serge. you know?
Instead,
Specifically.
it enables access to more volatile
they're not gonna get me.
obstacle clearing and Pioneer defending tools.
I'm too smart for that.
I'm behind a railing. They can't.
All right, I'm going to research the power slug real quick here. Boo.
Sluggies.
Analysis complete.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle
Power
and has
slug.
retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Nicole straight addicted to Disco Elysium up until 1 a.m. last night. Oh, she gaming. That's so funny. Analysis of quartz complete.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
All right, and finally, Caterium. I grabbed some of this when I was out. Analysis of Caterium completed.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Is there a like match to contents of chest hotkey button that you can do or no? Curious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not sure what you mean by that.
So if I have a bunch of like loose leaf in my inventory and I'm at the leaf chest, I'm hoping I can like empty my inventory and drop it all. You know what I mean?
I see now.
Yeah.
Loose leaf, like A4, letter.
Boo. All right. All right. I've analyzed the nut.
This fruit, dubbed the
One of your power grids is shut down. That's exciting.
is compatible with the
We only
human
have one
digestive
power grid.
system and has
I'm gonna turn it back on.
object scanner.
So our what happened?
We need to build more.
Did some?
Oh, our max consumption is up to 290. So somebody just built something new and that exceeded our power grid.
Surely it's not me.
Well, it might just have been that everything was running.
No, I mean maybe our max consumption is over our maximum production by.
Okay.
Our capacity is 270. Our max consumption is 290. So we need to add at least 20.
Yeah. Well, we need to turn the grid on to like scale it up, don't we? Well, I guess not. I guess we can just.
I can build one more fuel pump if we want.
The two burners that were attached to the HUD were also off, for what it's worth. They had no fuel.
Yeah, that was planned.
Was it? Okay, I just put 200. I put 100 solid biofuel in each. All right, let me know when you're ready for me to hit power again.
Well, if
Now
you
that
if
these
you
are
powered
powered
them up,
it's
then
probably
yeah.
Fine. Yeah. There we go.
What are these yellow lines that are glowing? Why do I... Is this glowing to anybody else?
Are you hallucinating, Serge?
It's definitely highlighted for me. Yeah. Or wait, no, I think a different one might be highlighted for me, but whatever.
Aha! All right, we're gaming. New fear. Cool. Oh, middle click to get rid of glow. Interesting. All right, yeah, these ones are highlighted now. Middle click. Oh. Thank you. I don't know what that highlight does. Huh. All right. Hey,
Might have been me.
we are one object away from completing phase 1. Woo! That is tremendously exciting.
I'm impressed. I didn't think we had it in us. Look at us now.
Here it comes. All right. Actually, Andrew, can you pull the materials out of the constructor right now just so that we don't produce more stuff?
Oh yeah, I can unplug all that.
Yeah. And that way we have another one coming, but like we need those other resources for now. Oh, that's a neat little visual bug. Oh, what is happening? Every time I move. All right. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have rotated this in such a way that it actually, you know, faced something useful for us.
I mean,
specifically
we're
with
not the important part.
Yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this milestone done, and I'm actually going to restart my game because I'm getting a weird visual error here. But are you ready to complete phase 1, gamers?
Woo! Please don't call me gamers.
I'll never call you gamer again. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
All right. God,
Send it.
it's so weird to say this because it's a video game, but this feels so good to do. Securing container. Ready
Welcome the
to
Project
dispatch.
Assembly Pioneer progress presentation.
What's this?
Congratulations.
I've never seen this.
Project part ship
Lore.
is now ready for delivery. On delivery, phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of phase 1, the technologies of tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Wow. Send it. Oh, and we're doing it as the sun is setting. So pretty, so picturesque. Ooh.
I don't remember this.
Ooh. Oh, see ya. Whoa. What?
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of
Oh, interesting. So we're actually sending the resources up to further build the station to send resources even further. That's so cool.
It is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
That is correct. Good job, Ada.
Work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on phase 2 of project assembly.
Hello, moth friend. Incredible.
Yeah, that thing doesn't look sinister at all.
For the puppies and the kittens. Have we disconnected his stuff downstairs? It's still producing.
Serge,
Yes.
just trust me, okay?
Is that a backlog? You got it. My apologies. Should never doubt.
We need 1,000 more of those things, so
All right. Sorry. No, you're right. We want to produce it eventually and then start scaling the next thing. All right. So phase 3, first thing is coal power.
hey, that was our goal for
That was our goal for today. So I've already put in the 500 wires or whatever these are called. Cables. We need 150 of the flat complicated things. Reinforced iron plates and 50 rotors. Now, I'm doing the P dance. I really have to take a bio break.
Why
go.
are you still here?
Because I was waiting for the lore to finish. So give me one quick second. I'll be right back.
My goal was not just coal today. I don't know. I had confidence in us.
Yeah, well, we can get something built up, and then if we've got power built up and automated, then maybe we actually get to pick like our primary factory site today, which would be nice, I think. All right, I'm just gonna manually craft 60 reinforced iron plates.
Yeah, I need a lot of reinforced iron plate for conveyor belt reasons.
Yeah, we're definitely like one assembler making them is nowhere near enough.
Yeah, like
this point.
we have so much normal plate now not
Yeah,
nearly
and we've
enough.
got that alternate recipe for screws that makes building them really easy, so we should be able to build a nice rig for those.
Yeah, I mean, if you're interested, like I'm still working. So I'm working on the base materials out here, where I have plate going pretty good. Rods are nearly done, and then I'll do screws.
Yeah,
But if you wanted to like
I can
make
tear down.
reinforced iron plate out here as well,
Well, so I could tear down this like first factory I built, and we could set up the assemblers there and just belt everything over.
I would say don't even tear it down. Leave it all running, and just
And
come
just
out and like
build
make
up
more
further.
assemblers.
Cool. Yeah. I can.
Hello. I return.
Yeah, we weren't making any plans.
Yeah, we decided the next 4 hours of work while you're gone.
Sick. You know what? I love it. All right. I'm going to do a little lap of the surrounding area here while we wait for things to scale up. Just to grab stuff like quartz and caterium and just get an idea if there's any other things sort of nearby. And then...
Scan for... Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, can we scan for coal? Not yet.
yet.
Okay.
No, we can scan for caterium, quartz, sulfur.
Right.
And then all the basics.
It's officially an Andrew Fugi takeover. Yeah. No doubt. So we've already hit this one. Oh, right. So something that we did in the previous playthrough that I really like is anytime we complete one of the hard drive extractions, let's slap a tower on it so that from a distance you could tell if it's been hit or not. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it. Trying to think of a way to put on the map so that when we're looking at a high level.
Could use markers as well.
Yeah, but I'm trying, like, which marker do you think we should use for it?
That's an aesthetic choice. I don't make aesthetic choices.
That's fair. Foundation might be cheaper, but foundation won't be as visible from as far, right? So, like, the nice thing is... Can I just label that? Yeah. Oh, interesting. I can't rename your markers. Oh, big X. Oh, that's so clever. Yeah. X marks the spot is a great idea.
And here, I'll rename it HDD.
There we go.
Very basic, but it works.
No, that's solid, right? And then, yeah, I'm going to grab some more raw caterium and just start moving us up that tree a little bit too while we wait.
Oh, yeah, because there's like much more research then. Does caterium lead to geothermal, or is it, I don't know what does it anymore.
That's a good question.
I think it's probably something a little more standard now, since they've reworked all that.
Yeah. Can I Skyrim horse up this hill? Sure can't. How about this hill?
Horse.
All right, no Skyrim allowed. Hello, bird. I love this lizard bird. Oh. Oh, I see a slug. Let's grab it after we grab this caterium. Geothermal's in the game. Yeah, geothermal's been in the game for a long time. And the problem with geothermal is it used to unlock sort of past the point where it made sense to use it. And so we're hoping that it's been, yeah, because it's such a low amount of power for how late you got it. Like at that point, you probably already were solidly in one or two coal places and probably thinking about nuclear, right?
Yeah, like you very likely had gas already
Right, that's the one.
at that stage, so it was a little
What is hitting me?
placed. Me. It might be gas, spores.
Oh, there's a fire dog. Run away. There's a mushroom over here too. So I have a slug, I have some more caterium, and a mushroom was one of the last pieces that we needed for the food research.
Yep.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the
All right,
lab
Serge,
to
I have all the
establish
materials to complete
classification
the
and
Oh, sick.
potential
Okay,
application.
I'll run back right now. I'm just grabbing a bunch of these mushrooms. Don't you put it in your mouth. Oh, I don't hear the lore when you hit the button.
Well, I haven't hit the button.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm
I'm
sorry.
waiting for you because you're the streamer.
Thank you, friend. Apologies.
So things are only real if you see them.
1 second. Can I label this? So if I leave this here, is this clear enough that this is a node, or should I mark this as sulfur on the map?
Yeah, that's fine.
You have it? Okay. That's good enough?
Yeah, eventually there's a system that automatically marks nodes that you can set up. So at some
Don't
point,
you put it in your mouth if you don't know what it is.
don't give me that earworm, Serge.
I mean, that's... as I grabbed the fungus, they basically hit me with that. I don't know what to tell you.
I think it looks like bacon, and we should eat it. And
You know what?
it's delicious.
And you know a thing or two about food.
I've been known to eat food, yeah.
Dang. Writes down enjoys food. Look at all the things that we're learning about Andrew together, chat.
One of my more unusual qualities, yeah. Enjoy eating food. Breathes oxygen. Interesting. Carbon-based.
Peculiar. All right. All right.
Strange. Very strange.
Thank you for letting me slam the button.
Of course.
Coal. Punch it.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Holy crap.
So true.
Wow. All right.
Great guide.
Thanks, game. All right, give me a couple seconds here. I also, I'm short for Caterium. That's fine. We've unlocked the bacon mushroom, and that should be enough to open up the nutritional processor.
Bacon agaric, due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
So bacon heals for 1 or something like that. So paleberry is 1 health. The bacon mushroom is 2 health. All right, I'm also going to unlock slug scanning.
I should make a scanner.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their
Power
surroundings
slug?
to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Is Power Slug the cousin to Metal Slug? You know, that classic beloved video game. Power Slug. All right, how far are we from coal? Signs point to... Uh-oh. 600 meters to the west.
Yeah, there's a ton over there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And a bunch of water. It's like a really good spot for coal power.
So we got 4 over there. Now, what do we need? What do we need if we wanted to get over there and build everything? So it's just a miner, correct?
For coal, yeah.
For coal. So we need 4 miners. So I'm going to grab the resources for... Actually, hold on. I can just do that, right?
I already have 2 portable miners.
I've got enough on me. I think I've got 6 portable miners.
Okay, well, I have 4 now, so we've got plenty. The other thing we might need to get over there, Serge, is this enhanced asset security milestone might be useful. Just thinking out loud.
Hey, the Xenobasher. You know, maybe get a little revenge. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's an excellent suggestion.
Yeah, I don't think we need revenge so much as not dying.
Look, what is not dying other than preventative revenge? You know?
Success is the real ultimate revenge. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
All right. Ooh. Oh my God! Look at all these resources. Beaut. What a beaut. Are you grabbing stuff for this milestone?
I'm trying to.
Okay, well, let's unlock that. Let's build Power Sword. You don't need the Zapper anymore. No, you need the Zapper to hand mine still, right? So you probably want the Xeno Zapper. Oh, can the Xeno Zapper just... Chat, help me out here. Do you need the Xeno Zapper after this or not?
What makes you think you need it to mine, Serge?
Well, because you can walk up to random rocks and mine them, and I thought you were using the Xeno Zapper when you did it.
No, you just have a little chisel.
You just pull out a different tool entirely? Fascinating.
Yeah. Really breaks the game wide open. Yeah.
Unbelievable. We need to wait 3.5 minutes before we can unlock this. Devastating.
Yeah. Better just stand here.
Awkwardly. Do you have everything on you?
I've got 1,500 wire, 400 iron rods, and 24 reinforced plates. So we definitely need more reinforced plates. I'll go see if they're...
Where do we even find iron rods now? I don't know where anything is these days.
Oh, I forgot to put the... Oh, that's why they weren't making rods. Oh, my bad.
Ah.
Fuji has an iron rod setup. It's past the steel plate or the iron.
Yeah.
Holy moly, Fuji. My man, look at this. All right, I've got the other 200 we need. This is all part of our temporary factory setup. Let's go, buddy.
Yeah, temporary, yeah.
Semi-permanent.
So if we're going straight west and we already have this set up, what do you think about just extending the foundation that Fuji's made just straight out? Do you hate that idea, or rather than going on foot and having to bring stuff back around?
Well, the only output for this is power, so...
Well, yeah, you're right. We can just run on foot and then not have to worry about it too much. All right, we have enough to unlock Caterium ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
All right, while we're waiting for the ship to come back, I'm going to try and make myself a little bit more unique looking here. All right, so Andrew is pretty solidly blue, right? What if I make myself red? With a welding mask.
And has someone been building biomass burners?
To scale stuff up? No.
I built one.
So our capacity is at 340. Our max consumption is at 329. But like, oh, I guess we do need to anticipate how much the water's going to go. Do you know how to do this math while we're waiting, Andrew?
The water math?
Yeah, specifically like how much water do we need for a coal mine, right?
I don't remember exactly. But
Yeah.
we can
So
build a power plant, check the ratios.
So for There's 4 mining nodes there, and I guess we'll have to go over and see. You know what? I think I do want to do not conveyor belts again. Pardon me. I do want to do
Most pioneers already had
foundation all the way out, just because we're gonna have to go back and forth a couple times. I just cannot imagine.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, Ada. I don't think we are going to be able to correctly anticipate all the resources we want, and so what we should do is be able to walk back. Oh no, don't tell us ratios. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, because like again, that's the whole point of the game. But thank you for asking.
Yeah, it consumes 45 cubic meters per minute of water. It's not telling me how much coal it's actually consuming, but there's that, and then yeah, how much do the I don't remember how much the pumps produce. I think it's 90, so I think you need like
You're fine.
1 per 2 coal power plants or something. Something like that.
All right, I'm gonna start zooping our way out. I threw in a bunch of resources for the. Actually, I guess if you have everything on you, I'll wait to fire this off before I leave.
I only had 51 reinforcements.
I have. Oh, this is so upsetting. I have 47. Can I manually craft the last 2? I can. Okay, hold up.
Well, I can craft some more.
No, I got it. I got it. Bam. Bam. Give me big sword.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
All right.
In the words of the
Answer the
engineer
question.
that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Quote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Wow.
Alright, you need to put 2 Xeno Zappers in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to grab a bunch of the resources. That's very funny. They won't be forgotten, whoever they were, is excellent writing. Can we handcraft modular frames or no?
Yep, you can handcraft them. They are parked like any other.
It's only the space components that you cannot handcraft. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Our factory is beautiful. I don't know what people are thinking here. Do we have another space that's just making excessive reinforced iron plates somewhere? Or is it all going into? Oh, no, we do.
Not yet. There's one assembler making them, yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, we don't have another space. We have the one space.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll do for power.
Slowly losing my mind. Needing reinforced plate.
Oh my goodness. The conveyor belts that aren't on the grid and are just slightly low enough that I can't slide under are so infuriating. Okay, so I can craft 1 secondary Xeno Zapper. Do you want me to make you one as well, Andrew?
I'm making my own.
Okay. And then the Xeno Basher, I require 5 modular frames.
If you make 4 modular frames, Serge, I will have 1 spare after I make mine.
Okay. Oh, right, because they come in even numbers. I have 4. Thank you, friend. Shing! Shing, 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 shing.
Yeah, this thing is very nasty looking.
All right, Fuji.
That's me.
If we were to take one node of this foundation and extend it straight west, do you have a preference for which one, or one that you would not want us to touch? Or does it literally not matter to you?
I mean, I would recommend the one that you're on right now.
That was my assumption, but I just wanted to check first.
Yeah. Either that or I'm just thinking because the one that you've been running on, right?
Yeah.
That's where a bunch of conveyor belts have gone. Should we extend the whole thing over one more? Right? And like have that be quote unquote the walkway.
We could do both. Because it feels like this one might extend to you anyways.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just do this one and then we'll figure it out later.
If you think the other one is better, like for future proofing, I can do that. We'd have to move your railing, but that's okay.
Well, why don't we just extend this lower one, Serge?
You want to go lower? Well, because I thought he was going to be building up here anyways, but yeah, we could do the lower one too.
Well, this way, yeah. If we build low, then he doesn't have to worry about it at all.
I don't have to think about you walking. I can just think about
mass dismantle. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's an excellent suggestion. All right, coming back. I don't care about your safety railings. Actually, here, Andrew, if you're going to do that, I'm going to start running power out to us.
Sure.
Fuji has not left an open power node anywhere.
Whoa,
Why you gotta play the blame
what
game here?
what are you talking about? I've definitely left. Hey, hold up. You're just trying to source it from the wrong location.
That's fair.
Like,
that's fair. All right, I apologize.
I have a system, and the system is that like there is a line of
This
power
goes
poles going in one direction, and then perpendicular to that is all of the assembly stuff.
power lines go
very expensive.
forever now. This is sick.
Not gonna let him slander me. Ridiculous.
What do you think that is beneath us? Copper or something?
I think it's coal, Serge.
Down there?
Oh, that looks like iron.
Oh, we going down.
That's where the coal is.
It is where the coal is. Fascinating. I think it might be higher. I think it might be on top of these plateaus. Is that just right there? Oh. I don't know what you're trying to communicate.
At this point, I don't think anything's being communicated.
Only decipher my intricate.
Alrighty. All right. First off, are there any threats that we need to neutralize?
Probably.
All right. Let's explore. Ooh, mushrooms.
Some kind of bird.
Friend bird or enemy bird? I think that one's a friend.
Yeah. It opens its mouth like a flower,
We'll call it the flower bird.
pointed at the sky. I see some bees over here and a regular hog. No, big hog. Big hog. I see regular hog over there. Yeah, there's some colorful locals. Oh, solo. Let's destroy the bees.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Potential countermeasures? Hello, fabulous bird. You're being very sneaky. I can't even tell that you're a bird and not a flower. Maybe that's its defense mechanism. All right. The new sword has not made me feel tremendously stronger. Ooh! All right. This is normal limestone right here is what this is. Oh, the bird pretends to be a flower so bugs fly up and then it eats the bugs? So clever. Very clever.
Do you want to help
Actually love that.
Serge?
Pardon me?
Would you like to join me in fighting some hogs?
Yes. On my way. Is there a combination of keys that lets you move slightly faster? Like if I know in No Man's Sky, if you punch and then jump, you like rocket yourself forward.
You can slide jump, which I know is good once you have the exoskeleton legs, but I don't think baseline it does much of anything.
All right, yo.
Hello.
Oh. Bye. There are many, many pig dog. Nice. Nice. All right.
2 notes here. These are both normal, I think. Yeah. This coal is normal.
Okay, so I'm going to start slapping these down. So we've got, yeah, normal coal, normal coal. So it's 30, 60, 120, I believe.
I think so.
So what do you want to do for a coal factory, Andrew? I've got some ideas, but I... Sorry, go ahead.
Question, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
So my suggestion would be that we actually build right over the water. And that way, if we have to make a water extractor, we end up running the pipes the shortest distance possible. Oh, actually, Fugi,
Oh,
could I put in a special request while we're out?
maybe.
Could you start making the special copper that we need for pipes?
What?
So there's a... in the assembler, there is
It's copper sheets.
copper sheets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is just copper in, sheet out. Does the game have friendly fire? I don't.
Yes.
Yes, it does. All right, good talk.
Hold on, where's Serge? I can.
Yeah, we don't need to test this. Give me a second. I'm gonna go fight some bees and then rescue a yellow slug here.
You see the-
Oh, there's a big dog too. Oh, you the big dog now. Can't hurt me. I'm on top of a hill. Oh, you're also here. Ow! There's a big dog. Why would we fight amongst ourselves?
It's man's nature to fight needlessly.
Oh, wait. I thought for sure it was going to hit you, and it did like an aggressive 90-degree turn. So it could just bop me. Holy moly.
That was very Dark Souls of it to do that.
All right, I found some bauxite here too.
Okay. So if we're building out over the water,
Yeah, so my suggestion would be basically like right where we are.
Yeah, like above these loopy things.
Oh, no, no, no. Not even that high.
Well, we have to have clearance for...
Yeah, because I thought the... So my suggestion, and obviously we could work around, so to can I go higher than that? Give me a second here. So my suggestion is something like this.
If you make it higher up, then we can fit the water pumps underneath it, right?
And then just like run the pipe through it, because if you have the water pump just right off the side, the pipe doesn't have to go as far and you can still interact with it easily.
Yeah,
So
I suppose if you're going up with water, you have to add...
Yeah, that was the thought, right? Like that way you don't have to worry about water pressure lifts or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a good point. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that was my only thought on that.
I mean,
And
there's
then
a lot of water. It's not like the water is hard to source, so yeah, we can just build wide here.
I think there's one more coal node we don't have yet.
I thought there were only the 4. Yeah, just the 4 in our immediate area.
Man, this new Zupin feels very good, gonna be honest. So my thought would be we have our coal input like here-ish, and we probably, I would imagine that we're going to be constrained by conveyor belts, so we probably need 2 inputs.
Yeah, because we can bring in a total of 240, right? And we've got 4 normal nodes, which should be 60 each.
Yeah. So that'd be 240, which is, yeah, 120 per Mark II, right?
Yeah.
And then if we do the conveyor belts up, coal input here. Do you have the resources for 1 factory on you?
For 1 coal power plant, that's what I'm trying to build.
Oh, I have exactly enough for 1 on me.
Oh, well then, yeah, just slam 1 down there so we can set up a trial plant.
Right?
I don't have any copper sheets, so I can't do the
Pipes, yeah.
pipes or the water extractor, but there's a copper node up there, so we could just kludge some together for the purposes of this test. Which, I'm just going to go do that, actually.
Why does he have a coffee cup? More important question is, if I had access to a coffee cup, why would I not have it out? This is for morale. Coffee is critical. It's true. All right. So this, no connection, 75 watts. Oh, hi, cutie. Always generates power at the set clock speed. Okay. All right. Important question for Andrew and Fugi.
Important answer.
My lunch just got here. Do we want to take a lunch break, or do you want to just like keep vibing? What would make you two happy?
Well, I ate just now, so I'm chilling as far as that goes. But you should obviously eat your lunch.
Yeah, but like I can eat and we can keep playing, or we can be like, nah, let's take a break for a while. Pardon me?
I mean, I'm fine to go get food and like take a little break, and then come back whenever. Yeah.
Do we want to do that? Yeah, because it feels like we're going to be getting this down pretty quick, but not like immediately.
Yeah, we're on the cusp of greatness.
Yeah, but not quite there yet. And Joe says lunch is important, Joe. You're right. All right. So let's do that then. Let's take a lunch break. You're welcome to hang out in Discord. You're welcome to do your own thing. We'll aim for a little bit there. And then I kind of feel like I need to power cycle my game anyways with some of the visual errors we've been having.
And so, like, what, half an hour lunch, 20-minute lunch?
Probably 20. Yeah.
Okay, so 12.
I mean, obviously, if you want more time, you can have more time too.
Sure.
You know, take 10. Take an extra 10. You deserve it.
I'm muting my microphone now.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the lunch break. I'm going to leave the mic on. You're welcome to like hang out and do whatever you want in the meantime. Here's the plan. We're going to chill. We're going to chat for however long it takes me to eat this mac and cheesy and everything. Try and take a little bit of a brain reset. Man, these factory games go hard. Oh, I'm having so much fun. How are you, chat? You having a good time? Are you as hype about Satisfactory 1.0 as we are? I'm actually really impressed by how fast we're going. You're currently playing it right now. Let's go. So it is 4 hours into our playthrough. And we are now on the cusp of setting up coal power, which is really cool. Hey, Wizzo! Thank you so much for 1,000 biddies, friend. Came across this game 3 years ago. I searched YouTube for videos about it and ended up watching your playthrough with Fugi. That led me to buying the game and a 6-month sub here. Both have been great sources of entertainment since. Oh, thank you so much, friend. That means a lot. I definitely think the Satisfactory playthroughs with Fugi and the factory games in general have been a very important part of this whole community, you know? I'm now firmly a factory game enjoyer because of him. I wouldn't say it was rocky when we first started, but I am much more comfortable with the genre now than it was all those years ago, you know? Yeah, the factory game sickos are are eating well now. Core Keeper had those little conveyor belts and little arms. And you're like, okay. Oh, what's that? What's that meme joke? Look what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. Fugi and I were doing a little bit of testing yesterday. And at first, we're really worried about server play. Because I don't know if it's specifically because we went through bisect hosting or not. But there's a bug that was making it like servers just didn't work at all. So we're, 11th hour panicking, trying to plan. Like, okay. So if one of us plays locally, I was worried about hosting this game locally, streaming it, and then having 3 people at the same time. I was worried about my computer melting. Like, okay, can we somehow like distribute this, and then in a couple of days, when a fix goes up, move our current playthrough to a server? Luckily, they pushed a hot fix yesterday afternoon. I figured they'd fix it pretty fast. Good call, Joe, with the shout out. If you missed the old playthroughs, if you're curious, we have the YouTube channel. Yep. I feel like a lot of your home stream planning is in the 11th hour. Hey, hurtful. True, but hurtful. That's part of just being too busy. If all I did was streamed on this channel full time, I think it'd be a lot easier. But, like, I did 6 hours of lure work yesterday and had to figure out a lot of this on top of it. Dedicated server had issues yesterday. I spent 2 hours trying to get workarounds to set it up. Yeah. When was the last time we did a trailer day stream? It's been a while. Probably June or something like that. June, July. We're about due for one, yeah. No, I kind of wish I was more on top of, like, high-level planning for the channel. For a while, I had a text document that was the next game I wanted to play, and even that, I even fell off of doing that reliably. One of the big channels, a creator called Co-Carnage, is I really admire how on top of the scheduling he is. Of like, okay, not only is this the next big game I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to like hire an artist to do special assets such that like there's a whole production on top of what we're doing. And that requires a really impressive level of organization. Time to hire a middle manager. I'm not quite making enough money to hire multiple levels of manager on this channel. I got Joe and I got myself, and that's already a luxury, you know? Tex! Hey, friend. I hope you're feeling better. Super duper glad to hear you're home. Welcome on in. All that planning really requires only having one thing. Yeah, it's why I don't beat myself up too much. Like, for most of 2024, I was working 3 jobs between home streaming, lure streaming, and, like, Friday nights production. And then for my own mental health, I was just like, yeah, some things are just going to have to be vibes-based for a bit. Every day is a battle. I'm just going to keep pushing forward. It's nice to be here, and the support I've received has been unbelievable. I'm so glad to hear that. If you missed it, our good friend of the channel, longtime moderator, all-around excellent human, Lonely Tex, was in a very serious car crash last week. Car totaled in the hospital. We had a GoFundMe up for him in the Discord. Talked about it on stream as well. And very happy that there's no need for like emergency surgery, but obviously there's a whole lot going on, and I don't want to speak too much to, you know, the health situation, but that is what has been publicly shared so far. Glad you're here, friend. You know what? You only get so much computer time a day, and yet you're here. That's a big deal. That is very flattering, friend. All right, pardon me for 1 second. I'm going to put some dishes away. I'll be right back. You're on your phone, not that I wouldn't use computer time for hanging out on stream. That's fair. Look, I'm a big fan of the lie down, propped up by a small fort of pillows. Phone or tablet precariously perched on my chin, or on my chest on pillows. And you know, you fall half asleep and then it hits you in the face. That's my vibe right there. All right, well, I crushed my lunch a lot faster than I assumed I would. I might just, even if the boys aren't, pardon me, even if the friends aren't back yet, I might just hop right in. Pillow fort for the win? Yeah, right? Got a big wedge pillow, my iPad and laptop nearby as needed. Ultimate cozy. Give me a second. I don't want to share server information just in case. I don't think anything is public. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh, you need to be authenticated. Right, okay. We'll talk to Fugi about making sure the server is always running. Good stuff. All right. So I can't do too much currently. But what I can do. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Weird bird. All right, weird bird, move, please. Thank you. All right, how do I go down this ladder and not fall? Oh no. Oh, they're just on top of each other like that. Okay. Boop. Boop. And just so it doesn't look like it's flying. I wonder what looks better. Probably just like that. There. That looks all right. So then what we'd have is we'd have this. And then I'm going to have to come back later and then upgrade all of this to Mark II, but you know what, for now. For now, let's just cook, right? Yeah. Where is more coal? None. None coal there. Do I already have all 4? Is this 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 are all the way done already? We're gonna upgrade this to Mark II later. Time to hide the reinforced plate. Don't hide the reinforced plate, Fugi. You need power too. Otherwise, there's no point in making all of this, right? I mean, I guess we could make 4 rows of conveyor belts, right? Like, so currently we have 4 normal nodes. And I guess if those plates are at a high enough premium, you know what? That's fine. You know what? We'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. We will not use the reinforced plates. I like the way you think, Fugi. Thank you for your frugality. I mean, it's costing us something else, but that's okay. Everything has a cost. All right, so then what I should do is I should actually run this into an elevator. Is that at the topmost layer? I think it is. My next project is to scale up reinforced plates, so hopefully it's less of a problem soon. Yeah, no, it's an excellent idea to just like, yeah, not worry about that. If I remember correctly, can you even overclock extractors anymore? Oh, no, but later on we can put a higher tier miner on it. So there is a way to get more output out of it. So I'm just trying to think of like, does this even need to be future proof or whatever? All right, let's just leave that all for now. We'll get the coal sort of arriving and we can figure out other stuff later, you know? Time to zoop scoot riot. Oh no, I'm a fool. And I have fallen. I put this in the middle, which is, Serge. Serge, why would you do this to yourself, Serge? So I can move this. I think I should. All right, please hold. I'm just all right, whatever. I'm gonna fix this first, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Hello? Are you... What? Is it haunted? Ah! An autosave just finished. What does that mean? What does that mean for Serge? Ghosts? That's fair. Hey, what's up, Alessandra? Thank you very much for the quarter year. Hope you're having an amazing day. I still have a chainsaw on me. I don't. Maybe Andrew does. Maybe they can save me. All right. Maybe your last sub for a while. I'm working on applying for disability, but excited for Satisfactory. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. At the end of the day, take care of yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to try and put a splitter on top of this pole here. And I don't know how well this is going to work. I also feel like I might be a little bit too high up. Or rather a merger. Does that look stupid? I don't know. Nice. And then on top of that, we have another merger. So then the goal, you see what I'm working towards here? See what I'm trying to cook? Oh no, you're rotated the wrong way. There we go. And now we take the elevator. How do I reverse this? How do I... It should be smart enough. Okay, that's there. So that goes up, right? Okay, good. Ooh, nope. No. We do it from this side now. Please ignore all of the crimes. Okay, so that goes to that layer. And then we go all the way from out there over to here. All right, you're still bugged. What's up, Chronicler? How goes the factory? Everything is beautiful and perfect. Yes. Back to conveyor belt crimes. Okay, so we could clean those up if we wanted to. That's all I'm going to say. Is this producing now? Are you powered? It does say it's green. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. Our max consumption is getting a little high. And that's maybe a little spooky. But as soon as we get the first coal generator going, we are cooking.
You should have seen our power grid like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, have you been scaling it up as we go?
No, I've been increasing our consumption.
Oh, it was good and now it's bad.
Well, like our consumption to production ratio was like way worse 10 minutes ago. Like capacity was 310 and production was like capacity was like 310 and consumption was like 290.
All right, we might need to run a little lean just as I get the water extractors up. Oh yeah, do we have copper pipes or should I like brute force them out here? Copper sheets, not pipes. Pardon me. Copper sheets.
Yeah, we got like 250.
Okay, that's actually kind of big, kind of huge. See, look at that. If I get rid of that, none crimes. Not a single crime has occurred. So, if this all is working properly, we should have 4 solid lines of coal. All right, so I run back, and then for the water pumps, I also need... Oh, no! All right, so... Fugi, I know we're trying not to use the sheets. I might need 40. I don't know. I don't actually know what the math is going to be here because I haven't done any of the ratios. I don't actually know what it consumes. So we have 240 coal. And then I'm going to get one coal power plant fired up with a water extractor into it. And I'm going to figure out what the math is after that.
Sorry, what?
So we are producing 260 raw coal.
Sure.
I don't know what the ratio of water to coal plant is because I don't know how much coal each coal plant wants. So what I want to do is I want to use all of that coal, and I'm going to have to scale water to that. But I'm going to start with one, and that's going to help us out tremendously.
Yes.
I kind of go from there. That's so damn cool. You can't hit me with numbers right now, friend. Where am I looking for copper sheets?
It's at the back of the base.
Which back though?
That I understand that it's not. I'll run over to it and ping it for you.
Is it the old one? Is it the old base or your new base?
No, it's like there.
Okay, in the old area. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, we have about 300. Okay. Good. I'm also just going to steal some copper so I can make the rest there. Then I need 40 rotors and 40 iron plates. Oh, I love our factory. Oh, no, we only have 14. All right. Can I steal some iron plates from you, please?
Reinforced iron plate?
Reinforced iron plates, correct.
Ooh.
Hey, it's for power. We all need power. Also, you're going to be here and I'm not.
Ooh. How many do you need?
I need 25.
25.
Yes.
Exactly 25? Or is 24 good?
I need... if you give me 24, I can craft one more myself.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh, here. Because I don't know how to get... I'm trying to figure out how to split... because you're...
Round up.
In half.
It's fine.
Hold on. We're just gonna...
Right. Actually, hold up. What do I even need to make a coal plant? Oh, my God.
There you go.
No!
I'll give you one extra.
Okay, I got bad news. Each coal plant requires a bunch of these too, but that's fine. You're going to be scaling up reinforcement iron plates?
How many?
So each one is 20. So you got another 19?
I'll give you another 20.
Okay.
Another 20.
Oh, you're hoarding them.
I'm trying to make assemblers to make these faster. So if I'm able to use them...
I know, but I got to give you power to give you the juice.
I can 5x the rate that we're...
Yeah, but we don't have the power for 5x. But yes, I understand. Thank you.
Well,
all right.
I'm going to go solve that. So.
Yes, I am. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
We're both solving critical problems.
I know. Hey, if every problem is critical, no problem is critical. That's project management 101.
I'm not sure I believe that.
What? Okay.
I think you can have multiple critical projects.
No. That's right. If everything's an emergency, nothing's an emergency. Same thing. If everything is critical, then critical is just the new normal.
I guess, but I don't know. I think my mindset's now different now that I've like worked at a startup where it's like, no, sometimes everything is an emergency and it's not normal. Like if you're like, hey, we need to get we have 4 tasks to get done and they all need to get done or we run out of runway and our business goes bankrupt.
Yeah.
Like, I would say that's not normal.
Okay, so a very important question. Does water save you from fall damage in this game?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. Survey says, hey, let's go. Actively gaming. All right, one of your finest water extractors, please, and thank you. So, water...
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Thanks, Ada. So, water, I believe, is non-directional. Is that correct?
I'm not exactly sure what you're asking.
So my thought is I don't have to worry about setting up water like a conveyor belt. I just put water into the pipes and then we're cooking, right? Chat says pipes are bi-directional, correct?
Yeah, like, I guess my issue is I don't remember and I don't know if they've changed, like, fluid dynamics in pipes. Where, like, I know in some games there's, like, a pressure system in the pipes.
Yep.
And if
Exit
you...
pipelines
Sorry, one second, Laura.
fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Sorry, go ahead, bud.
So I don't know if Satisfactory has, like, pressure and fluid dynamics where if you have, like, a water extractor and then it splits or, like, merges, like, if that influences efficiency of the pipeline or anything. Fun fact, which I think you might be interested in knowing, for Factorio 2, they actually changed how pipes work so that it works like modded Minecraft, where it just kind of teleports the fluids around. Because they're like, having the pressure system is too complicated and it's dumb and it's not fun, so we're getting rid of it.
Huh.
But I don't know how Satisfactory works in that regard. I think it's probably okay to just act like it is effectively teleporting the water over.
Okay, the new right angle automatically bending pipes are so unbelievably clutch. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how much joy this is sparking for me right now, because it's unreal. Can we just take a second to appreciate how many hours and hair pullage there would have been to make that happen before?
Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
That's frustrating. All right, I take it back. The grid system is bad, actually.
That was quick.
Okay, so We should, capital should here. Have our first little bit. All right, so the power consumption and power capacity should both be going up. Ooh, our consumption's at 400. I'm a little bit scared. But we have coal going in. Oh, I don't have power coming out. I don't have power coming out. That is another big one. Okay, give me a second here. I don't have iron rods. Are you kidding me?
Is there a way to rotate a merger that's already been placed?
No, I think you have to take it down. All right, bam. Let there be power. Our capacity did not go up tremendously. Like there's a spike, but like,
oh, that's gone up. You just need to hover over that part of the graph so it shows up in the bottom stats.
Oh, it did. Okay, we went from 340 to 415. Oh, okay. I didn't see the number go up. That feels pretty good. So
it's 75 each. That's a lot. Yeah, that's good.
What do you mean no fuel? Oh, geez. You know what would make this even better? Hold on. What if, go with me on this journey. I thought that was 2 of them at once. There we go. Take a look at that.
All right. So what I'm hearing is I can go hog wild.
Don't mind if you do. All right. So give me a second here. 1 coal generator burns 15 coal per minute, which means I can make 4 coal generators per node. And I have 4 nodes, which means I'm going to make 16 of these total. I've made 2. I need another 14. So I'm going to need a total of 300 reinforced iron plates. So feel free to start scaling, Fugi.
Okay.
Because I got a bunch of stuff I need to make. The next thing I need to figure out is my water consumption. So this is consuming 45 water per minute. And then one of these produces, maximum flow rate of 600 per minute. Can somebody please divide 600 by 45, please? That divides nicely, doesn't it? $13 repeating. So if I make 13 repeating means 13 plus excess. So, but the pipes are limited. Okay, the pipes can only handle 300. Wait. Does that make sense? I was also looking at the wrong number on the water pump. Max flow rate. Oh, water per minute is 120. So that means it can fuel 3 and a bit. So if I'm making 16 of these, I need 5 total. 15 it'll round up. All right. Wait, 2.67, not 3? What? Oh, it's just under 3 each. Right. Okay. Right. 45 times 3. Okay. That means I have to change my math entirely. 45 times 3 is 135. Thank you for doing basic math for me, chat. and brings up a calculator. Oh, I don't do math, but thank you. Thank you. Use worms? No, just build more of these. Seriously, press N? No, you press N. Who do you think you are? Get out of here. I'm not doing the math.
I think I goofed that one.
Oh, thank you, chat. Very good. All right. Brownie points for a bunch of people. Press N to pay respects. It's after 11? It's before 11 somewhere, am I right? Welcome to a little thing we like to call engagement. Engaging the audience. Look, we all know I'm very smart and I can do math whenever I want. But can you do math? That's the real question. Sorry, chat. Minecraft professional like Widowmaker. Excellent, Serge. Thank you.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back. Yo, Andrew. Andrew.
Yeah.
We have 2 fully functional coal-powered generators firing at all cylinders.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and now I'm doing some math, and it's hard. This is why I try not to do math. A classic TNMT, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 24 months. I really appreciate the support. Let me know when you log back in, Andrew, and I would love... Oh, you're back. I would love your critique. Look at everything I made.
It's so much. Looks good.
Oh, actually, can you do me a favor? So
Yes.
do a 180, and you see that ramp going up the hill?
No.
You don't see 3 ramps there?
No.
Fascinating. All right, well then there's no problem. Next question, do you have a chainsaw on you?
Yes.
Can you clean up some of these trees? I don't have my chainsaw.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It disappeared for longer than I meant to, but apparently I needed it, so...
Hold on, and Andrew, explain this if you can. Huh?
I struggle to explain any of your behaviors. Something bugging out on us here?
Yeah. All right.
'Cause, yeah, you don't see anything.
You know what? I walked into that one. All right. Good talk. Yeah, I think, all right, my community really likes you, Andrew. I just need you to know that.
I don't
As
even
they
know what I
should.
did just now,
That's,
but I'm glad they like me.
yeah.
As long as you sass Serge bit, you know.
Well, that's
Big fan.
foundational to the dynamic of our friendship.
All right. Do you have the following list of materials on you, Andrew? Do you have rod, reinforced iron plate, rotors, or cables? I went back and I got all the copper sheets that we need.
I have rotors.
Uh-huh.
I have 18 reinforced iron plates, plus I can make some more. And I have cables.
Okay. Fugi is currently scaling stuff up, but I've used the in-game calculator thing to figure out what we're gonna need. I'm just gonna click up on a couple more water extractors and figure it out. And so I need a total of 360 iron plates for the whole design, 220 rotors, and then 420 cables. So the math on stuff here. Ooh, Mungo, dude. Whoa! Subscribed for tier 1 for 6 months in a row. Thank you, Mungo. I did some maths and happy September. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So the way the math here works, one, we're using tier 1 conveyor belts because we're really strapped for reinforced iron plates right now.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
So it's 4 normals. So each node is on its own layer right now for the conveyor belts. And then each coal mine takes 15 coal. So we're going to make a total of 16 of these.
So each coal power plant?
Pardon me?
Each coal power plant.
Yes, sorry.
Yes. Just double check.
And then we need one water extractor can produce enough for 2 1/3. And I got stuck at that math. I don't do fractions. I can divide 16 by 4 or whatever, but I can't do 2 2 to 3 16 times. So I'm gonna make
7, right?
I rounded up to 8 just in case, because I'd rather have extra in the system. I don't know if 7 produces extra or not.
Rounding wrong if you want it to work, because you're going to have more coal plants than water if you round the 7 to an 8 in that equation.
So I only need 7 extractors?
Or is it, sorry, rewinding. 1 water extractor services 2 1/3 coal power plants.
2 2/3.
2 2/3.
Yeah, it produces 45. No. What was the math, chat? It's like the coal plants need.
So then it is to 8, yeah.
There's a 45 in there somewhere. 45 when needed. I don't know. It's all
Well,
gone.
if you're making 16, that's 2 8s, so then it's 6 water extractors.
I love this.
Pretty sure. Just doing the math in my head. I'm very tired.
I'm tired too.
Wrong. But anyways, let's just build it and see what happens.
That's the thing. I'm just gonna slap more.
It's a big math is for blockers.
Oh no! Why did I jump? How did I live?
Why did he jump?
Why did he live?
We may never know. Okay, well, I'm gonna just...
You know why? It's because I was doing math. Math is the problem. Math is the enemy.
Sure.
You know, he's not wrong.
What is that big blue thing? I've never seen that blue thing before. Oh, it set its sights on me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Big blue thing?
It's like a level 3 angry dog.
Oh, the spitters? Yeah. Good luck.
It's okay. I managed to jump and it rocket jumped me away. Oh, it's still following me. I lied. I lied. I'm sorry.
Can't believe he would lie like that. And chat.
What was that? Perfect game. No notes.
So let me get this straight, Serge. You took all my rotors,
Uh-huh.
and then you ran off and died, or...
No, I have not died. What just hit me that time?
If... Okay.
Anyways, where were we? Hi. This is why I don't do math.
Well, yeah, let's... That's
Yeah, that-
wonderful.
That's the lesson to take away from this. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
build
the
stuff.
math was the big issue there. This might be a dumb question.
There are no dumb
For
questions.
Assemblers, it has 2 inputs.
Okay.
Does it
Yes.
matter which goes into which input?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay.
Matt in chat. I personally am too gay to do math. We all have our excuses. Thanks, Matt. You know, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's why I can't drive.
Too gay to drive?
Yeah, too queer to drive.
I like it. I feel like I was just here.
Serge. What I need you to do is focus up real quick
Really get it together.
and build some coal power plants.
Look, all right, I'm doing my best. First of all,
PowerPoint.
why is this fence here? Why instead doesn't it go like this? All right, that's my first question. Now I've surge-proofed it, okay?
Serge, I'm going to return to my earlier comment of I need you to focus up.
Hey, I future-proofed that to prevent any other surge issues, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes, but it was also a complete non sequitur to what we were talking about.
Okay, fair. Now, if I may, you know what I also got while I was running for my life after falling off that cliff?
What's that?
I got motors, and that's very cool.
So I'm returning once more to my earlier request. Focus up and build some coal power plants.
It's very
and then
cool,
I can build some water extractors and hook them up.
Oh, I've got all the math on my part too for water extractors as well. That's all in the cards here. All right. I need rotors and reinforced iron plates. So I don't actually know what the math is. Do you want to do... Sorry. Would you like to divide those tasks? Because I was just going to do the whole thing.
Well, yeah, I can help hook things up and make sure that it's all ratioed out correctly.
Okay. Okay, we've got all the rods that we need. If I wanted to manually craft the reinforced iron rods, it's nails...
It's bolts,
Screws and plates.
yeah.
Screws and plates. Okay, I'm gonna grab 500 screws then.
Am I being silly? Is this stupid? Should I not be doing it?
You can't possibly be being sillier than Serge at the moment, so
Devastating.
take comfort in that.
Nice. Where did our screws wind up in this? There they are. Oh, we're screw poor.
Well, yeah, in the
We're
initial
really
setup
not.
that I made, they're all getting used up. So
Okay, that is going to make it challenging for me to manually craft iron plates, reinforced iron plates, but that's fine.
well, what you could do is get a bunch of rods, make those into screws, and then
We have a ton of screws. They're just on a conveyor belt and not in a storage thing.
Yeah. I'm going to grab some more rods as well. That's an excellent suggestion.
I think you will find I'm full of excellent suggestions, Serge.
My favorite part of Andrew is that they're humble.
Yeah, I was like, I don't...
I am many things, and humble is one of them.
This seems like a lot of hubris and tends
You know,
to go
I
poorly
think I'm
in
humbler
these
than
games.
anyone. Maybe even humbler than the gods.
Yeah, no person who have ever existed in the past or will exist in the future could touch upon the humbleness that just naturally exudes from Andrew.
And now I'm going to kill some bees.
Humbly, of course.
The bees are humble. I am humble. They have reduced my health by half.
All right. Once again, we're just going to line it up. And we are going to execute the perfect water maneuver. Perfect. Okay. I return. So I want to make 2 more of these. 1, 2. Great. Then I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to stand here. Oh, God. Sorry. Andrew, have you seen these perfectly 90-degree angling pipes? This is just so beautiful.
Yeah. They really made it easy. You just
The
press
developers
R.
really thought of everything in this game.
And, like, it's actually a little
5
upsetting,
years
if I'm
to do
honest.
so, I guess.
What a great 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, I used to
really nailed
have
it.
to set up stuff like that manually. It was
Right?
a headache, yeah.
So, here's a thought. Do I want to do like a distributed manifold system? Or do we just like, because there's going to be a point where we can overclock the miners or upgrade the miners eventually, right? And if I set up, do I want to build this system knowing that in the future we're going to have to change something, or should I just be like, no, the system's perfect, don't worry about it, and go?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
We've got 4 conveyors, right? 1/3 miner. As we get better miners and better conveyors, we can just upgrade those and then expand the number of...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the way, so I should build this with the understanding that it will be expandable in the future, is what you're saying.
Well, we could just stamp a copy of this, you know, whatever distance over, such that we can fit it. And then just, once we've doubled our coal generation, right, we just run 2 builds here and 2 builds the other module.
Interesting.
As an alternative to needing to then, like, plan for accommodating 32 coal generators instead of 60. Because that's a lot of space, and I don't think we're going to be able to just, like, run this in a straight line for 32.
Okay, so these are all going to get a little bit water starved at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to go get some rotors so I can build water extractors. You know what I need?
What do you need?
I need those fancy leg add-ons to make you run real fast.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I'm running across this enormous sky bridge.
Yeah, now that we're going back a lot, right? Oh, you know what we need is that stupid go-kart.
The go-kart would be good. The tubes also, the transport.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The tubes are legit. All right, so if I wanted to make another one of these modules, so I've got 4 power plants up, and I have 2 water things, and that's bad. So I can probably get at least 1 more.
Because each water thing is 2 2/3 of a coal power plant.
2 2/3. So I could do
So if you have
5
coal
to
power
2,
plants and
right?
2 water extractors, yeah, or 5 to 2. It's fine. We'll have a little bit of extra water.
All right. If we find ourselves with a surplus of hundreds of iron plate, please let me know. My children are starving.
I mean, I'm carrying like 1,000 iron plates.
Sorry, I mean reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. Might be.
Oh. Not so much.
Zip lines for the win. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there's also the thing that lets you ride power lines.
All right, don't mind me. I'm just going to be over here manually crafting 1,000 screws.
Why?
Because I need screws to make the reinforced iron plates. We had no screws at the time. Hey, can we just appreciate for a second that it is 5 hours into our stream and we are already scaling up coal power? I think that's kind of cool.
I believed in us the whole time.
I feel pretty good about our progress.
If you're not manually crafting screws, are you even playing Satisfactory? Fair. And you may find yourself with a surplus of reinforced iron plates, and you may ask yourself, how did I get here?
So, Serge,
Yes.
I heard the words vehicle.
You heard the words what?
Vehicle.
Vehicle. Uh-huh.
Not in, not exactly, but inferred. So I have queued up the milestone vehicular transport, which you'll be able to see in the top right corner of your screen.
Yes.
For this delightful milestone, we will need 100 rotors and 25 structural modules or whatever.
I do need another 40 rotors to finish the coal plant, but these are not mutually exclusive thoughts. Because I'm not going to get this all done in one iteration. Yeah, let's go for it. If you wanna queue it up when I run back for the next thing, we can fire it off. You're braver than I am if you want to try and drive a vehicle across that sky bridge, though.
I reckon I could do it. I just saw that we didn't have a milestone selected, so I grabbed one.
Fair. Oh, yeah, good call. Good call. And the days go by. Thanks, Avi. You're to blame for this.
Yeah, this looks safe. Perfectly safe. Didn't die or anything.
Once in a lifetime. Ugh. Right. Okay. So here is my brain issue. No, I'm not going to think about that yet. Let me just build these first, and then I'll talk about the problems I'm having. Whatever. I'll make 3 of these, even if they don't all work. Okay. So I have mathed this out currently so that each line of the conveyor belt is carrying 60, and then 15 per minute is being dropped off at every miner.
Yep.
So,
miners per conveyor.
what I can do here is this. So this conveyor belt keeps going forward, right? And then in my current design, it would go onto an elevator, and it would drop down, and it would start feeding the next one. Now, the problem with this is, well, it does make sense, but it's not future-proof. So in the future, when these conveyor belt lines are now carrying more than 60 per minute, once we get Mark II miners, or if we slug the coal or whatever, right? Then we have wasted capacity. So if I do a... Does this work? If I do a... If we do like an injected manifold system, does this work? Does this make sense? Because then it'll overflow eventually, but then we're just injecting it in too early? Is this a bad idea? You know what? Maybe I'm just going to allow some imperfection to exist. I think that's the only way it can be.
So Serge, this is scalable or future-proof because instead of you just reroute the conveyors, right? Instead of running one down from your stack, you just run one through from this splitter to this splitter.
Yeah, but the problem with that is where we're injecting is inefficient then, right? Because then what we're going to be doing is if we do an injected manifold system where we're inputting here, then... I mean, you're right, this whole thing changes and all we have to change is where, like, the coal bus goes, right? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, you just feed the coal in differently.
Just move the second part later? I guess I'm probably overthinking it. That's fair.
I think you are, personally.
That's fair.
I'll let you fight the good fight there.
Ah!
Alright, so that's 8 coal power plants. That's half the system. Serge, can I interrupt you?
Sure.
This is 8.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to run another 8 in a straight line?
Yes, I think the whole thing will just be in a straight line.
Okay. I'll work on that.
Are you in the wrong spot? Oh, there we go. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why I'm sad. Got there. Oh my goodness. So I'm curious what the new like copy paste templates could do. Like, isn't there a way that we could be saving ourselves some pain by not doing this manually over and over? Or is this like the micro level where it doesn't quite make sense yet? I don't know.
There's a blueprint machine that you can build at a
Oh, it's a blueprint machine. Okay.
and then you build the thing that you want to blueprint within it, and then spawn a blueprint off of that.
Okay. So how many did you just build? Cold powered extractors, because then I can remove stuff from my inventory.
I think I'm at 9. But if you pass me the material to build them with,
Well, hold on, because I can do that if I remove them from this, but I still need some of them. So I've built 7 so far, and you're making 9?
I added 2 to your 7. This is 9 right now.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything spare because everything I have.
That's fine. Here's 10.
You can fit 3 coal plants plus pipes and belts in a blueprint. Oh, they're not even interesting. So blueprints have a maximum size as well.
Yes.
Okay. I was kind of hoping I could just copy the whole factory and slap it down, right? Like Factorio style.
I'm afraid not.
16 times 75 is going to be our expected power output from this.
That should be good for a pretty long time.
16 times 75. Somebody help me with the math? Chat? Yeah, you can make repeatable modules, which is fair, but like 1200. 1200 power is pretty decent. What's our current demand at right now? It's like 400 or something like that?
Our maximum consumption is 481.
Okay. And then we can, I mean, I don't want to necessarily gut out the wood burners we have, but like stockpiling fuel, because I know we're going to need fuel for a bunch of stuff going forward too, right?
Well, for all of the vehicles and stuff, we can just use gas.
Right.
So we don't need to worry too much about stockpiling, I don't think.
You can also unlock bigger blueprints later on. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think there are like 2 tiers of the blueprint machine or something.
Hey, what's up, Heron?
I'm going to analyze something in the man here.
The Hatcher.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I think I can make a bunch of alien protein here. Yeah. Let's do that.
Okie dokie. So I have a plan for my spacing. If we know we need 2 for every 3, then I do something like this, right? Does this make sense to anybody else's brain? It makes sense to my brain.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I'm glad they've got such a great deal. Oh, did little buddy move over? Thank you for scooting. Thank you for scooching, bud. Wait, you did not scooch. You did not, in fact, scooch. You are, in fact, not a bud.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Mycelia.
That said, we are running out of stored wood and leaves.
Stored what?
Wood and leaves.
Well, we have coal now, right?
We do have coal now.
Yes, but we're talking about maybe wanting to stockpile some of it so that we can have solid biofuel, because that is still something we're going to need to like carry on our person for stuff. I don't think we can use coal for chainsaw.
No, but we can use coal for all the vehicles. It's just not very good. I think it's better than solid biofuel, but
Andrew, can you do me a favor and readjust your microphone slightly? You've gotten a little bit quieter.
is that a little better?
Yes. Oh, so much better. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Hello.
Yeah, so I think we can make like a compacted coal fuel at some point. So we've got some other options.
Oh no. All right, so I got a plan here. I don't know if it's gonna be pretty. Wait, no. There it is. Okay, so we've got that.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
There we go. Bigger pocket dimension for y'all.
Okay, is this an okay workaround? Nope. Give me a second. Give me a second. There. So we can't go straight because we have an elevator in the way. So we bend it like Beckham, right? What do you mean no connection? Oh, it doesn't have an output yet. All right, I stand corrected.
What's happening over there?
You know, making some space. Anything could happen over here now.
Speaking of what's happening over here, what is happening over here?
Hey, Fuji, remember like 2 hours ago when I said I was going to help out with this thing and then I just didn't?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
also remember, and I'm sorry about that.
Can I cut the power for a second? Or is this gonna? Can I cut the power for a second? Or is this gonna break everything?
I mean,
It'll kind of break
can't stop
everything.
you.
Okay, I need to clean up my power wires.
Oh, we are getting some weird bugs, huh? These ghost railings.
Have no. So, what is happening? Why do I have to skip one? Is there? Oh, I understand. The footprint is not consistent. So I'm sitting here trying to make it pretty. Okay, one more time. I apologize. I'm cutting the power again. I have to make it pretty. I have to make it pretty. There's no way I'm going to let this exist without being beautiful.
Sure.
What is power without beauty?
What'd you get, Joe?
So theoretically, this should be operational. At least half of them.
This bothers me in a way that I have a hard time communicating.
So that's 4 assemblers over there, right, Fuji?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to
Yeah,
build 4 over here for rotors.
Yeah, I tried to make it so that it would perfectly match the output. of everything so that we could maximize reinforced production.
Yeah. I will make sure that this all ratios correctly.
How are some of these on? What are you connected to such that you're producing power?
Are you trying to stop us?
Hmm?
I mean, there's still biofuel power.
No, I was just curious why these were going. They turn on even if they have an exit wire, even if the exit wire isn't connected to the grid? Fascinating. Okay.
It's not splitting.
So you can tell if it's operational or not, whether or not it has a light on.
Yeah, green means it's running, yellow means it can't run for some reason, but it's operational, and then red means it's not.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I currently have 3 water pumps hooked up. So I could get 8. I could get 2 more hooked up to the existing water system.
Oh, we are good. Is there a mass dismantle? That's
Yes. Yeah.
yeah,
Hit F.
control.
Sorry, Andrew's got it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you hit F and then hold control, you can highlight items.
Yeah, but doing that for these railings when they're in the middle of the foundations might be a little,
Yeah, I can just manually do them since I installed them.
Okay.
And for me, they're bugging out where after I've removed them, I still see them. And then when I cross through them, I can cross through them, but it like gives me a little stutter every time I do.
Hmm.
So that's cool.
love that for us.
Yeah, they're just like trick safety railings where they don't actually work.
Capacity 940. Let's go. All right. So at 8, we are officially at the halfway point here right now. So there are 8 that are plugged in, and there's 2 more that have been made. So that means I want to make 6 more. And so the total ratio, I'm sorry you said this already, Andrew. So if we have 16, we want how many water extractors? It's not 8, because 8 would be a 2-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, it's 5 to 8,
It's 5 to every 8. So 6, no.
right? Isn't it? Or something different than that.
All right, so it produces 120 water per minute.
Well, it's 2 2/3, right? So you need the 2/3 to
And
add
it
up
consumes
the
45.
round number. You want 3 sets of that, and then yeah.
I want 2 for every 3, 16. 2.6 generators per extractor. So I only need 6, or do I want to round up to 7?
Everyone just keeps hitting you with fractions, which you
I know. That's not...
specifically stated are not helpful.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
Look, they're doing their best. They're doing their best.
Well, I'm not helping either.
G while dismantling to only dismantle a specific type.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
All right, I'm on my way back. And if my dream could come true, there would be 110 reinforced plates in a box for me. And then the whole coal factory is done.
Yeah, that's a great dream.
What are the chances that there's 110 reinforced iron plates?
You'll have to see.
I have 32 in my inventory, but I'm not a box also. And I need them for what I'm doing. so you can't have them. So are you pulling the entire output of screws from this rig
Yep.
so far? Yeah, okay.
I absolutely am. I'm pulling the entire output of screws and plate into reinforced plate.
Yeah, which makes sense because those are the thing we need the most of.
And so the way it's set up is for plate and for rods, they all get merged into a Mark II belt that then goes into a splitter, and one part of the splitter goes into a chest, and the other goes into further assembly to
Yeah,
ensure
so
that we
some-
always have some in the chest.
I feel like we don't even need screws unless something's gone wrong, if that makes sense.
I mean, are there any buildings that need screws?
The thing is, putting it in the chest off of a splitter is never bad because eventually the chest will fill up and the 100% of the production will just continue on.
Right. I guess if it backfills, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you need screws for things often enough.
Okay. So I have put all of the excess rotors I have that I don't need for the build into that right now.
So yeah, if you need any help running inputs, Andrew, just let me know.
Yeah, I've got a little... This is the strat I usually use for assemblers, where I just stack 2 splitters for one, and then put one on the ground, and then you just run everything through the bottom splitters.
Look at this.
So I tend to delete the one
You delete the
below.
one underneath, right?
Yeah.
Just let it hover. But the height is
Basically,
perfect,
We're
yeah.
functionally doing a very similar thing here,
Yeah,
but
the only reason I stacked it 3 high on that one is because I needed 2 lanes of screws.
because you're running the 2 lanes, yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
because it needs so many screws.
Yeah,
Alright.
a lot of the things that need screws need a lot of screws.
All right, the magical box of hopes and dreams only had 40 something, so I need another 47 in order to give you maximum power.
All right, wait a minute.
I will.
Or 2.5 minutes? I think 2.5 minutes. You'll get it.
You know what's funny about rotors?
What's up?
What is funny?
Is each assembler needs 100 screws per minute
For rotors?
for rotors.
I thought rotors needed rods.
They need rods and screws. So it's 20 rods per minute and
I thought it
100
needed rods
screws
and
per minute.
plate. Oh dear. Well, I really thought making 240 screws a minute was gonna be enough. I guess.
So, well, hold on, because, yeah, keep in
Sweet
mind,
summer child.
we might want to do a little bit of adventure stuff in a bit to get some alternate recipes. Oh, God. There's somebody on our HUD, and they look stuck.
That's unfortunate for them.
There's a bean straddling our HUD, and
Well, next time we launch it, maybe it'll go.
oh my God, oh my God, Fuji,
Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't know.
poor little guy.
My heart goes out to them, but also...
Yeah, like what are they thinking? All right, well, all right, give me a second. I'm gonna pee while I wait for more reinforced iron plates to come in. I just had a coffee, and now I have to. Oh God, an hour went by. Never mind, it wasn't that long ago. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're getting to the point where it makes sense to reroute the last iron thing to get you more screws
Yeah, I think
for the rotors.
I think now that this is making all of the relevant stuff, we can break down that other
Because I'm
very
just
basic factory and then set
yeah
this
I'm looking at it. I'm just like, what was the initial factory making that was past, like, that wasn't plates, rods, screws, rotors, reinforced plate.
That was as far as it went. Yeah.
Like I think you have some smart plating stuff set up here, but I think we can
it was
also
just like 2 assemblers. It wasn't anything. Yeah. Like
can
let's
also
just break
just
it down.
move that over. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'll do then is extend the smelter stuff out a bit more so that we can get more screw capacity out here.
Yeah, another 4 smelters or whatever it is.
Yeah. Why are there foundations out here? Whatever.
Probably Serge.
I'm guessing it's Serge because the railings didn't get moved, and I'm like pretty sure.
I'm a little more, safety conscious.
Okay, how many screws are you gonna need?
400 per minute to run these
Okay.
4, which is how many with this alternate recipe?
Hello.
They make like 45 or something.
They make like 50, I think.
Oh, 50 per minute. Okay, so then, it's just 8. That's all. 8
Yeah, I'm
of
just-
these, and they consume 12.5 iron ingots per minute. So they're pretty light on their iron requirement.
Okay, do you have 28? Do you have 28 thingies in your box over there? I realize it's a very personal question.
Yeah, you don't get to know about my thingy. The disposition of my thingy is my business, Serge.
What happens with Andrew and their thingies between them and God?
Well, it's between me and my thingy.
Why are these screws backed up? Something must be wrong if they're getting backed up like this. Oh, this is not connected properly. Okay.
Where am I looking? I'm looking here. Yes!
Fuji, can I divert rods from this setup? It's just terminating in a bin,
So
right?
what you should do is right here. This is a splitter.
Branch out of this, right?
Yeah, connect
Yeah.
to that,
Yeah, cool.
and it should all just work.
I love when things just work. Oh, right. I remember how I actually did this.
Also, if I could trouble you, I know it's extra hassle
Yep.
to not run conveyor belts on the ground floor on this line of tiles so that it can be a walkway.
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I like to keep them
There we go.
elevated.
Okay, I got everything I need to finish power for us, other than one of the giant beam things needs to move the heck over.
Don't talk to me or my bean ever again.
Uh-oh. All right, the server is freaking out again.
Is it?
I'm trying to dismantle something and it's just not.
Is it one of the railings, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting a bug where the railings just continue to persist after they're dismantled.
I see you delete the railings.
So,
Whereas
yeah, a
for
couple
me, the
people are saying
railing
they're
appears to remain, but isn't actually there. You can
Here's
walk through
here's
it.
something you might want to try.
uh-huh.
Because I did this without thinking, and maybe it's why it's working for me and not for you, is if you go to your settings, the options, the gameplay, under general is network quality.
Okay.
And I set it to ultra,
Sure.
which it like has a little warning being like, uh-oh, like things might get weird if you set this to ultra, but I don't know, it helps for me.
Sure, that's a great check. Chat was saying this is a known bug. And
Okay.
we are, and just for everyone's knowledge, we are on a hot fix right now. There are some like known server issues between server hosts and 1.0 that are being worked on. They've made it workable, even though it's not necessarily perfect. We are playing on a server, which is a great start, right?
Yeah, we're already unsupported at that point. So.
Oh gosh, how do I do this without ruining everything?
Pardon me.
So I need to extend this by 10, I think. Just to zoop it up.
That'll work.
Ah, it's beautiful. Sorry. Look at what we've accomplished today already. I'm so proud of us. Have I mentioned that recently?
I mean,
I would love to receive more praise.
Okay.
I'm not complaining about. You can keep coming.
All right. So, very important question. How do I get a bean to move? How do I encourage one of the large friends to start moseying out of curiosity?
So we can research a gun, and then you shoot them with the gun.
That's messed up.
I don't know if there's any other way to do it.
I'm
Hello?
not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's messed up.
I gave it a little love tap. It made a very sad noise, but is still standing in the way.
Yeah, I legitimately don't think you get to decide where they go. I think they go where they please.
Hello? Can you scooch? Scooch? Scooch, please. I really don't want to have to escalate.
What are you worried about? What's it doing?
It is standing in the exact line where our conveyor belts and pipes are supposed to go.
Is it blocking us from building them?
Yes.
Better build around it then. I don't know what to tell you.
It's in the middle of a mega build. It's extremely inconsiderate.
You are now building a zoo. Congratulations.
It's making prolonged eye contact, daring me.
It knows.
Y'all. Hi.
Yes, you hit it. You're starting something, you know?
Look at its head. It's not thinking anything. I mean,
Just like me. So
yeah,
relatable.
They do strike me as a not a care in the world type of animal.
I'm killing some bee nests.
All right, Fuji, I'm going to assume that it's not helpful for me to get involved in what you're doing, but call me over if you would like my involvement.
Yeah, I'm building 10 constructors.
Just in line with these ones?
Yeah, 10 constructors in line with these, and then
I'll throw down what I can. Then.
they're all gonna be making screws for you. That is your screw production.
All right, great. 1, 2, 3.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this.
Okay, so I need more foundation for you.
Ow,
Just like
ow,
that.
these stupid bees.
Serge is just picking a fight with the entire biome of this planet.
Look.
I'm
Got a lot of anger in your heart. I'm sorry. I'm moving.
Oh yeah, I forget that you can see this, so when I'm just like wiggling it on top of your hitbox. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be so rude.
It's all good.
Where are these other bees even coming from? Okay. So I wanted to not continue to pick a fight with the bean. So I moved on, and yet nature is continuing to bully me. Does anybody know how to scooch a bean? Asking for a friend. Do we want to get that vehicle done? Maybe we can nudge it with a truck? I don't know, man. Like,
Increasingly desperate. I don't know.
This is so. I know it's not supposed to be funny, but it's really funny to me.
It's very worrisome. Serge is in a dark place right now.
This man will do anything.
Yeah, I want to run this animal over with a truck. And that is the sole reason for me getting the truck.
Look, I sound like a sociopath when you put it that way. Please rephrase it in a way that's more complimentary.
Plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ
I can
close
say
to
it
the
in a
mouth.
slightly different tone of voice, but it'd still be the
Yeah,
same.
okay, yeah.
on the
Say it more sincere and less sarcastic. Let's see how that reads.
Establish classification
Hey, I'm
or
Serge.
potential
I want to get a truck to run over this animal.
You know what? That wasn't any better. No, you know what? Since you put it that way, thanks.
I am building and designing a vehicle for the express purpose of murdering an animal.
Well, not murder, relocate.
Yeah, it's animal conservation is what.
Yeah. Thank you, Fuji. Fuji is my new head of PR. Andrew, well,
Are we conserving the kinetic energy of the animal as it careens away from the place where it was hit by the truck?
Well, it's not gonna die. Is the main thing.
it is in fact
Is it like
not
an
going to
immortal
die.
being? Is this like a Princess Mononoke situation?
Where did the bees come from? All right, well, I died. Okay, I just need everyone to know I died.
Yeah.
Azershock, thank you for the 77. Okay, I've experienced death.
Died from excess of bees.
So it was bees. It had nothing to do with our other animal friend. Okay, I just need let the record state.
No, the other animal friend is
Well-
peaceful and is minding its own business and wouldn't harm a fly.
Well,
And you're going to hit it with the truck.
so I would argue that it is in fact not minding its own business because it's in my way. If it was minding its own business, it would be somewhere else, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Serge, whose planet is this?
Ours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, hotshot. Yeah.
And according to Fix-It Company policy, that should be your answer too, Andrew.
Hey, Fix It can't hear what I'm saying right now.
You check your suit for microphone there, bud?
If Ada's listening, may she strike me down.
Move! Oh, you bounce.
Oh, you didn't know about? Have fun, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You're still in the way.
Andrew, I'm assuming you're handling all the
have
constructor
anything
stuff
on
of
me.
like configuring them and everything.
Yeah, they're all configured and ready to go. I'm just doing the outputs now. And I'm doing them wrong, of course, but I'll fix it. Yeah, because I only want 2 of these. Okay.
All right, bees. Oh yeah, is there a food? Do they have a favorite food? Can I give it yum yum snacks?
Wow, that's
I'm even more disturbed than before.
No, I'm trying to bribe it. This is good actually.
better approach than he was previously going for.
Yeah, but he called them yum yum snacks. Which
That's the problem?
you don't think that's a problem?
No.
Okay.
Hey, I got another battery. It just cost me 1 death to bees. And a small amount of my dignity.
You know, you can't spell battery without bees.
That's so true. So true.
Yeah, I'm a published author. I know all about the words.
True though.
Yeah, and I guess I can just use Mark 1s for most of this, actually, which is nice.
Yeah. Iron ingot.
All right, and then I need a quad stack of these guys.
Let the record state. Wait, why can't Battery broken, needs 120 megawatts. Is this not connected? Are you kidding me? Do we not have a spare 120 megawatts on our power network?
Absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
That's a large value.
We're producing 940. What?
This guy's got no respect for the megawatt.
Why isn't this working, chat? Operational. Okay, weird. Never mind. Everything's fine. All right. Anyways, I got us another battery.
Woo!
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired.
All right. On the map, we had previously an X, right?
Hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may
An X that said
benefits to the
HDD.
Fix-It mission. Speculation
Yeah,
as to
for
why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It
already
designated
discovered
zone is discouraged as specified in
spots.
your contract.
There we go. And then to view from a distance, we're going to put a tower here. Okay, but seriously though, is this bean just never going to move?
I do not have the answers to your questions.
I might have to go to booth and ask this thing to move privately. It's-
I mean, if you box it in such that it can't move, it won't move.
2, 3, 4. This should actually stop here. If we, sorry, what you say? If we box it in, it should do what?
If you box it in such that it cannot move, it will not move.
It has an entire open side. Like, it's not like I've put it in a hole and I'm waiting for it to get out. It's like, it's in a C shape. And it's just standing there.
Maybe it doesn't want to go that way.
And people are like, give it a ramp or something. But, like, I can't build...
Factory games are so cool.
Hello. I'm trying to communicate to it.
Oh. So Serge has really lost it now.
What was that? Was it Contact where they showed up with the light show?
Close Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yeah.
You do the... You know, that whole thing?
Yeah.
Because, you know, back in the 60s or 70s or whatever, they thought music would be the universal language.
Move!
I mean, were they wrong?
Well, subsequent Alien Contact movies claimed... The next one claimed that math was the real universal language. And then the most recent one that I've seen, Arrival, claims that understanding language can result in a change of your perception of time. Which is very cool.
I'm sad.
I enjoyed Arrival.
So yeah, you know, over the years we've come to various different conclusions about how to communicate with aliens. And Serge is just pushing that discourse forward here.
Thanks, Serge.
I have a gift. All right,
Are you
fine.
getting-
We'll
are you
build.
getting
We'll
into
build
Yager?
around the whale. All right. I don't know what to tell you.
It's more of a. I think of them as being like sloths, but like reverse sloths, where they hang up instead of down.
It's an upside down sloth. Noted.
Don't you think? Wouldn't you agree?
Actually, I guess I only need 2 going forward, right? Yeah. Oh, did I mess everything up? I think I did.
Oh no, he's messing everything up.
Why?
Oh no, I do need to go up. I do need to go up. Okay.
Okay, now I just need to figure out how to route this iron.
Ooh, don't delete that.
All right. Chad has decided to nominate them for the position of factory overseer. And you know what? At this point, sure, why not? Like, power to you, buddy.
I mean, yeah, our factory needs a mascot, right?
Yeah. It sure does.
How am I gonna get this iron over here?
Straight belts in this game is a game changer. Yeah.
Have you tried making a ginormous stack of belts?
Well,
Looks like the
I've-
answer is yes.
yeah. So there's where it ends right now, right? So like I've run it
Oh,
over
I
to
see.
there,
I see where. You're
and now I
getting
need to
in
figure out how to get it from like over there to over
trouble. Yeah.
here. Um,
I mean,
in a way that's like not annoying for us as we're walking through the base.
Okay.
let me throw something together and you can tell me what you think. Which one is it? It's this one?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I can get this. Over to there. Hey, it works.
So you're just using the default build mode?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, it just let me run that, apparently.
Nice. Okay. Just. So I guess if I toggle build mode back to default and then just run it straight over.
Yeah, it's not perfectly.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
well.
actually, I mean, if we want to clean it up a little, we could move this thing I placed over a bit.
I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do.
You know what?
think,
I
like-
There we
I
go.
won't care enough to do it.
There we go.
That's a Serge problem.
What's a surge problem?
Don't worry about it.
No, but when you say it's a surge problem, I have to worry about it. That's what a surge problem is.
It's not a search problem.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Rumors of this being a search problem are
Greatly exaggerated.
stated. Yeah, exactly.
All right, please tell me a creature is in the way. I hate everything right now. I hate everything.
Better, right?
Yeah, that surprisingly works.
Surprisingly clean looking, given how janky it's getting, but yeah. It'll do.
Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, so the iron's coming down, and then all of this should be wired up. I think your output lines are like slightly different than how I envisioned, because I was doing something real weird to avoid overclocking.
Oh yeah, so this will work.
I think you won't get the full output that you're expecting.
Well, so each belt needs to be 100, right? So each belt is 2.
Oh,
It won't saturate the belt, but
well, I think my concern was that I overbuilt the number of constructors, right? So there's 10 constructors, but they're not going to run at 100%.
Oh,
because the
Belt
idea
is clipping.
was,
Don't worry about it.
because there's 120 iron ore coming in, and that's being split among 4 smelters, which will turn the 120 ore into 120 ingot. And if I built 8 constructors, then it would only consume 100 of the 120.
right.
So instead I built 10, so it would try to consume 125, and there's only 120. So it'll run slightly under. So I don't know if you like really care about getting it perfect, but
Yeah, I guess so. In that model, I would need to run it with like an injection kind of style.
well, so the way I was doing it over here is that there's like a block of 5 constructors, and those feed into the middle one feeds into a splitter, and then that splitter runs into 2 mergers, so that each output line is getting 2.5 constructors,
Right.
which gets you back up to the full 120 output.
This guy's smart. This guy's doing stuff.
12.
I'm overcomplicating things, for sure.
No, I need another one.
Well, how many? That would still result in 4.
That would still,
conveyors,
yeah,
right?
still 4 output lanes.
But they're just
It would
full.
just move them around a bit. So like,
Yeah.
if you want me to handle that, like I can go do that while you run the lanes over and get the rotors like actually producing if you want.
Yeah, sure. Since
Like-
you have a build that does that, that'd be cool.
I'm just trying to think of like
And then
how to best make progress right now. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you throw that together, then we'll just have to figure out where the overflow of screws ends up. But
All right, some crimes are occurring,
I don't think.
but we're almost
think we
there.
have to
I just need you to
care
know
that
that. I need you to know that we're almost there. All right.
All right.
Don't look too closely.
well, and honestly, I can just add a 5th assembler here because we're getting more rods than we need anyway, so we can have like a half-functional assembler at the end that's outputting a couple extra rotors
Yeah.
with the extra screws. May as well use them if we got them.
Um,
It won't be hard to set up.
Yeah, I think the more important thing is to like start getting the smart plating going, and I don't actually know how we build the other 2 things.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, those are more complicated pieces, which I don't even know if we have access to the stuff we need for them yet, because I think some of them involve steel.
Oh,
So we're just kind of getting caught up.
gotcha.
After all the weird stuff, I ran out of metal sheets, so I have to do the full run back to grab a couple hundred more. Unless either of you wants to meet me halfway.
Serge is just waging his own various private.
You should see the workaround I did for this stupid beam, you two.
I mean, I don't doubt that it's complicated over there, you know? Like, I'm not...
Like, you should take a look. You should take a look at the preservation effort that is occurring down here at the coal factory, ironically. Like...
Yeah, we're doing preservation, except for the part where we're burning coal.
Yeah. But still, like... You're going to look at this base and be like, that's weird. It kind of looks like somebody took a giant bite out of it. Like Cookie Monster picked up your factory and there's just a chunk missing. You could actually look over the edge and look down. I want to see your reaction to it. I'm really curious.
Okay, Serge. Well, what I need you to understand is that
It looks great.
while C is for cookie,
Yeah.
C is also for coal.
Oh, is that pipe not straight? Oh, that pipe is not straight. I need to fix that. Well, look, it was hard to tell at the time.
All right. Delete the whole thing. No, it's fine.
No, I will. Don't worry, I will. Yeah. I get timed out? No, you might have... we have a bunch of phrases that are blacklisted, Jake Lake, that if you just... Like, if you try and say my name or at me at all, your message is just deleted. Yeah.
Do not talk to me.
Like, literally don't ever at me.
Do not address me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I respect that.
And then the other one is if you say you should do something, you should is also auto blacklisted because
Yep.
I don't have to do anything. I do what I want.
I did not realize that this like factory area had gone to the point where it's now overlapping the coal area.
Oh yeah, it's big.
Your little what was supposed to be a little vibes based starter factory has grown to something unrecognizable. It's very cool. Don't get me wrong, but like holy moly, the scope has increased.
It's small.
I got mad that I needed reinforced plate to build Mark II conveyor belts, and every time I went to the bin, someone else had just been there and taken them all, and I was like,
because we all need them.
yeah, because everyone needs them. Like, I'm not mad that people were taking it, but I was like, every time I need it, there's none left.
Yep.
This cannot stand.
And so you solve the problem. That's why we have the Fuji slaw, right? Like,
Yeah, we definitely more than doubled. We like
yeah.
Yeah,
the,
you need so
definitely
many
like
of those
10x to
things.
this.
the Fuji slaw exists for a reason, and that's okay. We're gonna need them forever, right? Like, eventually, if we want to upgrade all of our conveyor belts to Mark II, that's what we need, right? Like, no troll. It's going to be hugely beneficial to us in the future, right?
Yep.
All right. Andrew or Fuji? I'm going to be honest, as my head has been fairly head down in my own problem this whole time, I don't actually know what you're working on, but do one of the two of you have 25 of those modular frames so that we can get this phase done?
I don't think anything's making those right now, so we'd have to just
We have to
handcraft
just
them.
manually craft
Okay.
them, yeah.
Well, I'm going to slap in, I had a bunch of rotors left over and I grabbed some more. So rotors are now done.
Great.
You ever have a friend where they only call you when they need something?
Tell me more. Sounds like a bad friend.
I mean, maybe they're still, you know, they're nice and they're trying their best, but we're all, you know, humans are...
Oh my God.
I wouldn't say that humans are naturally selfish, but I do think humans are kind of naturally self-involved, right? Like, we struggle to look outside of ourselves. And so I think that constraint of perspective often results in behavior that we might consider selfish.
I need you to click on the link that Gunnar just posted into chat. I need to get a drink of water. I hate this.
I'm just watching your stream.
Is it a link to a charity for saving and preserving the precious
it's-
floating beans of...
If you just look at Serge's stream right now, it's that.
I do not have the stream open, and
That's fair.
at this point I'm scared to do so.
Also fair.
It's also fair.
You know what? We can. I'll drop that link into Discord for you.
Cheers. Appreciate it. All right. Temporary setup achieved, but also...
Oh, Gunnar. So you're gonna start learning some names in this community. And one of the longtime troublemakers to watch out for is EJG, our gunner.
Duly noted.
All right, Foreman, we're coming in hot.
All right, I got to do this a different way.
Yeet! Oh, I'm way higher than I thought I would be. Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, we're just gonna cheat.
There's more bounce than I thought there would be. So I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit proud of the hot, janky mess that is the... that is, like, the workaround in order to support the foreman. I also hate that it had to happen, but, you know, like... I need to get some respect for that, right? Like... Please recognize the effort that went into this.
I think it looks good.
What, the coal power setup?
No, not the specifically the foreman respect area.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, that worked out pretty well. Managed to keep it reasonable, I think.
I think it adds personality.
I'm not here for personality, Fugi. I'm here for grids, okay?
Andrew, do you still want me to run things to this 4 thing, or do you want me to just stop and wait for a second?
If you stack them up on that 4 thing, that would actually be great, because then
Okay.
I'm redoing how these work so that I can take advantage of the extra screws. Actually, one adjustment, though, is put it as far into this lane as we can, because I would love for it to come in such that I can plug it in, you know, this way, rather than have it be in
But this
line
is the
with
this is the walking one.
Well,
This is the walking tile.
So I hear you.
So you want it there.
I just mean,
okay,
like,
that's fair. That's fair.
As,
yeah.
as close as we can get it to the side there, so that I can plug
Oh
it in.
yeah, I
to
can
the-
I can
to the
I can
back
do
end.
that. I can do that. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Well, it's real dark all of a sudden.
Yeah. Who turned out the sun?
That's probably the manager. Foreman over here says work hours are over. Speaking of work hours are over, did you see the other message? The other message from Factory Game, once again reminding us, is like, hey, did you know, you filthy degenerates, you've been playing for 2 hours straight again?
I turned that off.
Oh, clever.
There, it's in the settings. You can just say, nope, don't warn me. Thank you. I'm good. I'm an adult.
I'm an adult.
So you say. Oh, and this also.
Did I get the math wrong somewhere? Hold on. Is there only 17 of these, 15 of these? Or did I get the math wrong somewhere else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's red. Remember that we have a red one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 16. Okay, why are you red? You're red because you have no coal. Why do you have no coal? Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I have 16 of these, I've made a mistake at some point. And that mistake is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have located the mistake. I have located the mistake.
Conveyor belt is too steep. sheet.
Okay, so now that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this cuts into 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not connected. Okay. So then you there. Are you moving, Foreman? That doesn't actually help me. Doesn't help me. So I want to keep this scalable. So I actually need a conveyor belt that's going to wrap around in kind of an inelegant way, but I think it's still the most important to do it just this way. All right. So we're here. And what happens? How spaghetti are you if I just say YOLO? A creature is in the way. I hate you. Hey, friends, we have a very important milestone here. We've been cooking a MAM for a bit.
I just saw the prompt.
And so we have a new hard drive scan that's been completed. So we have the alternate. We have 2 alternate recipes here, or we can re-roll. I'm thinking we should re-roll. The first is 6 inventory slots. The second is wet concrete. So wet concrete is add water to concrete, and it gets us up to 80 water per minute. That does double our concrete production, but I don't know if we need to scan it up right now. Are you okay with re-rolling this and seeing what the other 2 are?
Yeah, I'd reroll.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So the second one is we have an alternate, which is biocoal. We can turn biofuel into coal, or alternate iron plate. So the recipe for the alternate flattened iron plate, or whatever it's called, sorry, it's the reinforced iron plate, is a stitched iron plate, and instead of screws, it uses copper wires.
You ready for my hot take?
Uh-huh.
Don't take either of them. Leave the hard drive alone.
What does that do?
It means that if we put in a second hard drive, we're guaranteed to not get those 2 recipes.
Oh, just use it as a rejection system?
Yeah.
Because neither of those are good.
Interesting.
Yeah, we don't want either of them, so we leave it alone to ensure we don't get them again.
All right. I like that. Just lock them out. Yeah.
Also, the hub is ready for you.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just putting the finishing touches. I just need to get... Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh, I have a flashlight. Flashlight!
Yeah, I'm playing a lot of flashlights lately.
Okay, I got bad news. Because of our animal friend, I do need to I do need to make a modification to our bus. Not our bus, our coal distribution. And it's going to mean in the future, if we want to expand this, we need to refactor, but it's going to make my life so much easier.
Yeah, have you considered that actually we're making enough?
Pardon me?
Nothing important.
Okay.
Just talking junk, Serge.
Love it. Okay, so then we're going to do this. It's going to be a little janky at the end. I apologize. Blame the foreman.
How's it feeling out here?
Typical manager, blaming the working man.
I think it might be time to make smart blade.
Yeah, I'm just about done rigging this up for rotors.
Okay. If my extremely good and mathematically accurate calculations are complete, we should now have 16 coal generators that are working here. So we got the 16 coal generators. We've got 6 water plants to them all. I think this is good. And then what we should see, if it is working, we shouldn't see any fluctuations. Yeah, there's a little bit of wobble. There should be no wobble now. There's wobble. Why is there wobble? Is there water because of, is the wobble because of water? No, the wobble is because of coal. No. That should be fixing itself now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's just waiting for back pressure to fill.
How many rotors
Each of these makes 4 per minute if it's one.
Why is this locked? What is this?
So I've set
and you're
this up
doing
wrong.
5?
Yeah, like 4 and 4.8, basically.
Okay.
It's like, I think the
That's
last
good.
one doesn't quite run at full efficiency. Also, I've been empty-headed and screwed up this input, so it's definitely only 4 for now. Because I would need to do this differently than I did it.
That's fine.
So it looks like one of these. Yeah, it's exactly one of these. Maybe it's a different one each time. Is turning on and off over and over. But either way, friends, take a look at that power.
Woo!
That was a bit of a grind. Oh, is it leveling out? Nice. Let's go. Nope. Oh, jeez. Maybe it's water? I think the water is fine.
Okay, that's how I can do it.
So the way to tell is you look at the light at the back, right? Yeah, this one's yellow. What is this one's problem? No fuel. Okay. I think this is just a backfill problem. I think we just need to wait for these. Right? Because it gets 50-50. So by the time it gets to the very last one, it's only getting half. It's like it's getting half, a quarter, an eighth. It's only getting like 1/8 of every coal that's showing up. So once it backfills, it should be fine, right? Yeah. Yep, we're good. Do you have the coal bug? It felt like all I had to do was open and close it, and then it would fix itself. I think we're okay. Is it 1/16? Yeah. All right, friends. You got coal power. Go wild.
Woo!
All right, I'm going to come and hit the vehicular transport button, and then I think what I'm going to do is I don't know what you two are looking for in terms of milestones if you're just scaling stuff right now. But I think I might explore for a little bit and try and get us some more modular high drives and just kind of chill for, like, this is a great milestone as far as progress goes for things that I want to unlock today. Like, this was my goal of what we wanted to achieve today.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it might be fun if we wanted to just like screw around and do some other stuff, but I don't think we need to push for more completion, if that makes sense. We can just scale up what we have and maybe do a little bit of a refactor if you don't want to do an adventure with me.
Yeah,
I want to finish this thing I am doing.
No, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to stop what we're doing, but like, I don't think we need to push like progress or anything else today because I'm feeling pretty good about where we are.
Yeah, I don't actually know what else. I haven't actually looked at what milestones are coming up.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I think you two are solving a great problem, and I think that works very well with what I'm saying as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like day one, fully coal powered with this unbelievable factory that you two have been working on. That's kind of unreal, if I'm honest. I'm surprised you haven't gone through and completely torn out all of our starter builds at the same time, you know?
Most of the iron stuff in that starter area now just doesn't have any ore feeding it. So it's effectively turned off. It's just...
What's the point of this game? This is a factory game. The point of this game is the purest form of video gaming. Number go up. It is similar. The greatest way to think about it. Oh my God, that is so many screws. What?
We need that many.
I need to get you an alternate recipe that doesn't need screws, man.
Ah, it's fine. We built the screws. We did it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but are you happy? At what cost?
I am pretty happy, actually. Thanks
Okay.
for asking.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm happy.
That's fair. Brutask. Hey, thank you very much. Subscribe for 6 months in a row. And the Butterbean. Big deal on both sides there. Thank you very much, Brutask. Fugi and Andrew, would you prefer if I muted for sub alerts? Because I'm like kind of talking over you, and I know you've been having important questions.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered.
Okay. I just wanted to vibe check that. All right. I'm going to go adventure for a bit and see if I can't find some cool stuff to bring home.
Yeah.
Good luck. Do not die.
No promises.
Fine. Die.
Do as you please.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and grab slugs. I'm going to try and grab research nodes. And I'm going to try and grab some baby resources to brute force some early stuff. How do you beat the game? I mean, number go up. You just make more factory. Where can I find iron plates over here, friends?
By the iron plates.
That's a good question. Next question.
I don't know how to give you an answer other than to ping it.
That's fair. I got there. There.
You found it.
Yeah.
I think the general vibe right now is look at what's on the conveyor belts, and if you see the thing you want, the box is probably nearby.
All right. All right. Don't need rotoring on my adventure. Lots of stuff for foundation. I probably don't need this. Definitely don't need those. All right. I'm heading east.
Good luck.
In search of riches. They'll write poems about me.
Sure.
Yeah, like limericks or something, right?
A poem is kind of a limerick. Wait. A poem is a
kind of-
a limerick is a kind of a poem. That's what I meant to say. Good. That was a test. Fuji, you pass.
Great. I didn't even say anything.
Wait, I didn't pass?
I cheated off your test.
Should I try and take on the spiders?
No. You shouldn't.
All right. I'm 1-0 against the spiders so far. Spider content warning, chat.
I thought we learned this lesson.
No. I found baby spiders.
So you thought you could take them?
Yes.
Fool.
I could beat a baby in a fight. There's another one.
Apparently not.
Joke's on you, Fuji. I'm 2-0 against the babies.
Congrats, I guess.
Dude, leave the babies alone.
Okay. So. Oh.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
I don't want to brag,
And yet here we are.
but I just got a Mercer orb.
I don't want to brag. I don't want to boast.
Yeah, I think I saw that one when we spawned in. It's tempting.
Didn't realize I needed to have 5 of these things on me. All right. I don't know what the orb does. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Alien technology. Let's ponder this orb together. Analysis of the orb is complete.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of
What?
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Did you hear that, Fuji and Andrew?
Yeah, it sounded normal. Yeah.
Got some weird lore there.
It was just Ada talking about finding the Mercer sphere and letting us find more.
Nothing weird there? All right, cool. Cool.
Completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Just a completely normal lore drop. All right. Just making sure that we all heard the same thing.
I didn't go into this playthrough thinking that it was going to be several weeks of sassing and gaslighting Serge, but here we are.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm going to... Should I put this cave... I'm going to put this cave entrance on the map. It doesn't go anywhere, but just for... like a good orienteer, right? Like when we're walking around a place, we want to know where things are. Oh, did you know that there's another pure copper node here?
Woo!
I did not know. Hey, Fuji, do you want me to flip the orientation of this output for rotors so that it goes towards that cluster you're working on?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll do
that'd be useful.
Yeah.
I kind of wish the map showed where our factory was on it. Maybe that's something that comes later on when we get like a better map.
Shows you where the hub is.
Yeah, but like it doesn't show where our coal mine is, right? And so when we remove a marker that we're currently using, it'd be kind of cool if it like, I don't know, maybe there's a better map later on that does do that. I just fell off a cliff.
Could a better map have saved him?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask. You can add the marker to show where it is. Again, but you have one of two types of markers. You can do the one that, I don't know. No, that doesn't solve my problem. I just kind of thought it'd be cool if the map filled itself in. That's all.
No, we got to build it.
Yeah. Like I almost want a mod just for the map to add more utility to it. Like when I put down a marker, I wish I could add a label to the marker. You know? It's all good.
All right, here you go, bud.
Do you want to like put the splitter and storage container down however you please?
Oh yeah, sure. Let's line
And
it
then-
up with this. Let's do it right here. Hello, game. Center it on the thing. No. All right, good enough.
Hello, little friend. They didn't want too much stuff on the map, I guess. Oh, giant sky whale. Cool. Cool.
Does this look okay? That looks okay.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so random question. Has anybody else been getting just an ungodly amount of spam phone calls lately?
Yeah.
If by lately you mean my entire life, yeah.
I mean, phones have become kind of useless as a result of
It sucks, right?
stuff. Yeah, like if someone's calling me, I assume it's spam first and foremost.
Well, so for a while I was doing a big producer job, and I had left messages with all kinds of places for reasons, and so I had to answer it, and you just get like, you get the test of, okay, I'm gonna leave it blank for the first like 5 seconds, and if you're, if it's just quiet waiting for the robot to pick up, to hang up.
Yeah. Yeah, because they all have a delay.
Anyways,
Well, and even if it's a call center, they'll have a delay because they have a system that
Yeah.
automatically waits for you to pick up, and then it prompts one of their...
this message brought to you by the spam phone call I just got.
Nice.
Yep. Ooh, I found another spaceship.
These streamers always on they damn phone.
Can't hit me. I'm too tall. What are you gonna do now? Ha ha! Please come closer so I can hit you.
I don't think I will. Yeah, so Fuji, I just have one request,
What?
which is don't look at my shame on the back end of this rotor assembly, okay?
I imagine it can't be any worse than what I've been doing.
It's less tidy. It's more
conveyor belt gore. But it is technically functional.
I mean, that's as long as the ratios are good, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it just looks really goofy. I couldn't figure out a good way to merge in the overflows. Also, I
What
probably
do you
just didn't
need?
leave
Oh,
this in
operational.
space, honestly.
Oh,
On the back here?
No, on this side. On this side.
Oh, on the front?
Like if you go to the walkway that you wanted to leave open, there's just some, intrusive conveyor belts. It's not great.
I see.
If you know a better way, I would love to know what that is, because it gets the ratios. It works, but it
see.
looks like a dog's breakfast.
I'm guessing this is because you're trying to mix mergers and splitters and
Oh, also this is wrong.
yeah.
Why did I do that? What was?
listen to these two code reviewing each other. It's beautiful. It's like art.
This goes here, and then this goes here, which is even uglier. But
I got good news, friends. There's another hard drive cooking in the oven. Compliments of yours truly.
cool. Yeah, there's got to be a better way.
Yeah,
ended
I
up
mean, I'm gonna
busting
be real with you. We're
I got the
7 hours
cool
into this
estimation.
playthrough, and I barely have the brain cells left to build what I'm building. I don't care. I'm like, you know what? If it works, it works.
Yeah,
And if we care,
I'm
we care
feeling
about
similar.
this-
I'll come back to it tomorrow and fix it or something.
I don't even know
take
if
a
I'll
nap.
care tomorrow. Maybe in 3 days if we have nothing better to do.
Yeah, this is still our temporary factory too. So we can test stuff, and then whatever we like we can add later, right? So I think I agree with the vibe of just whatever it takes to get there.
I could do it better if I had more space. I think could just clean it up. But
Spam phone
it
calls are
works.
rare in Denmark because it's illegal for companies
We
to
are
cold
making-
call private people. Oh, interesting.
Smart plates. Serge, are
What
you
up?
back in the base?
Pardon me?
Are you back in the base?
No, I am. I'm not super far, but I am out on an adventure right now.
Okay, because when you get back, it would be great if you could windmill slam the milestone button.
I'm gonna be honest. I meant to before I left. Just go ahead and hit it. It's vehicles. We get a little buddy. Yeah, just go for it.
Okay, you might still hear the Ada top.
It'll be a good test. Okay, so milestone unlocked. No, I get Ada all the way out here.
Milestone reached.
Yeah.
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Okay, I found a weird giant egg.
Weird.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this, Andrew, but Paul is here. Hey, wait, I know that voice.
The words I want to use to talk to Paul are not words I'm allowed to use,
On this channel, yeah.
and I am respected.
I appreciate your restraint. Hey, look, we all like Paul around here, right? All right. Does anybody want the world's... Oh my god, I found the weird cool S attached to this giant egg that I was going to turn into the world's biggest omelet.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department.
Hearing any
There are many
ominous
theories about
alien
the origin of this
voices?
shape and why
No,
it's
because I just put the egg in my pocket.
resembling
Or
a
the S in my
locust
pocket, pardon
has
me.
found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
Just checking.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification
What
and
I need is
application.
another 50
Fun fact,
rotors.
the planet you are on was found and
And
named
then
during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named
make modular
Marie's Awesome
frames.
Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
So last time I played this game, the Mercer Orb and the Cool S literally said, coming soon. We have no idea what to do with this, right? Or something to that effect.
Well, yeah, they were not revealing the true nature and use of those objects.
Yeah, so it is intriguing that we have some, but I did forget the little Easter egg of like stand beside it and wait for its whispers. I'll do that next time because I'm curious if they've changed.
Yeah, because it used to be Ada pestering you to pick it up, and then weird echoey stuff. But
You'd get closer and they'd kind of taunt you. Yeah.
well, they have a bunch of uses now, which I know about from. Well, I know some of them from some preview stuff that they did on their YouTube channel, and it's pretty cool what you end up doing with those things.
Oh.
Also, I'm going to run away for a moment.
No worries. Okay, where'd that other weird dog go? There's a weird dog near me somewhere that's got the zoomies. And I'm nervous because I'm nearish a cliff and I don't want to get yeeted. All right, let's just keep moving. There you are. Bad dog.
You can't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Keep trying to jump so I could get like a slightly different perspective in terms of what I'm looking for vantage point. And I keep worrying I'm just going to fling myself off a cliff. Right? Like,
You've done it enough today. You're like,
yeah, there's only so many times I can fall to my death in one day. You know what I mean? Just going to build a bridge. I brought the foundation with me for a reason, right? Sorry, what was that message that just popped up?
the freighter was back from us.
Oh, okay.
Thing.
Okay. Right, that's how you do that. Oh, I found another. Found another weird thing. All right, let me fight some worms and then let's listen. Hello, weird dog. Ole! Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. Ole. Okay, hold on. Everybody, quiet down for a second.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Harmonize with us. Consume. Consume. Consume.
Uh-huh.
Be appropriate. Play. Play. Play.
Weird.
Look through the window. Witness.
All right. This is all weird lines. So Fuji, for your benefit, I got consume, 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 play, 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 look through the window.
Okay.
Just a bunch of very weird lines. Now, I'm not a huge when it comes to like recognizing voices. Did they get Matt Mercer to voice the Mercer orbs? Like, or no?
I would assume not.
Doesn't sound like him? Okay. Would that have been a little too on the nose? Hey, all right, let's wait for Andrew to come back.
Mm-hmm.
But the something's ready.
Woo!
Something's ready in the oven, you know? The next recipe is done cooking. All right, so what do I got? I got 2 slugs and some weird science stuff and 2 recipes. Not bad so far. Wait, is Ada just literally Google Voice to chat? They didn't get a voice actor for it?
Yeah, it's a God, what's the word?
Vocaloid?
Vocaloid. Yeah, thank you. It's a Hatsune Miku is what my brain kept doing.
Yeah. Hey, Violin, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate it. All right, Andrew.
Yeah.
We have a new recipe to select. All right, here are our options. Charcoal, turn wood into coal, or an alternate recipe for bolted frame. So for the modular frame, instead of assembler and rods, it's, instead of the compact iron flat thing, whatever, it replaces
Reinforced plate and rods.
It replaces rods with screws.
Yep.
Do we like either of those, or should we see the other options?
I think bolted plate is okay. It means that you can kind of just mostly eliminate rods from your production line, which can be nice.
Do we like that good enough to not bother re-rolling, or it's like not a snap keep, eh?
I can't remember how it stacks up to the regular recipe. So does it tell you the quantity?
So it is 5 per minute over 2 per minute. The
Yeah,
production
it
rate is
faster
2.5
as well,
times.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's really worth it because modular frames are slow.
Okay. Any
IMO my O.
any opinion, Fuji?
I'm fine with it. I think I'm always tempted to re-roll because I'm just like, I just want to know what we could get.
What else would there be?
But I think it's good enough.
All right.
Yeah, I think bolted frames is like good enough is a good way to describe it. Yeah.
I will slam it for now. And then we also have more alien technology here. We found our first cool S. All right, researching in 3, 2, 1.
Serge, where are you?
If you hit M, you can see how far I am.
Summer sloops are
So you
somewhere
built a
between
MAM out
battery
there?
and conduit.
Oh yeah, I've got one with me.
From pockets
Yeah,
of
okay.
space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Cool.
I can give us steel production.
Oh, you want to slam the button again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have to get into more coal at that point, outside of coal power,
Milestone
right?
reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created by
Ow.
automation,
Ow.
not at a crafting
Ow.
bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is
No.
essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
One of the things that there are some useful alternate recipes for is steel production. If I remember correctly. At
Right.
least there used to be. There might still be.
And you can't, if I remember correctly, you cannot unlock a recipe, an alternate recipe for something you haven't unlocked, right?
Correct.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So we will see them now.
Got us another slug? Yeah. I don't think we should. Yeah, I think maybe steel is one of the things we can get started on tomorrow, but I don't have the energy to undertake a new project of that scale today.
But we completed tier 3.
We're done tier 3?
That's everything in tier 3. So we're on tier 4 now, which
Wow.
is, just to give you a sense of what's up, because I do agree that we shouldn't start on any of this, but we have fix-it blueprints. So there's the Blueprint Designer Mark 1 that you can build if you research it. Logistics Mark 3, which gets you steel conveyor belts, the giant storage containers, and stackable pipes, which is super helpful. Advanced Steel Production, which gives you Miner Mark 2, encased industrial beams, stator, motors, and automatic wiring. So that one we will need for the third component of this phase of
The one that we need 100 of or whatever?
Yeah, the one we need 100 of. And then there's Expanded Power Infrastructure, which gives you power storage and power towers, which are like giant power lines for doing long journeys. And hypertubes, which are...
Oh, the tubes. All right, but we're not at... So they didn't make hydrothermal that much earlier. That's interesting.
No, but we do get batteries, which is like the first piece of making that work. So
I think we get... I think we get hydrothermal around the same time we get bauxite, which is aluminum, I believe.
Yep. That would make sense. They've got to be close together.
So I think that's like early tier 5 then.
Yeah, it would have to be. If they push it any later than tier 5, I don't really see the point, because like nuclear's got to be in like 7 or something.
Yeah. Yeah. There's another weird cool S up there, but I don't really care that much. All right, I'm gonna start making my way back. How far am I? You know what? Not tremendously far, as all things considered.
Yeah, you kind of looped around.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too far in case I died, because like we still don't have a ranged weapon to deal with like some of the scarier mobs, and I didn't want to leave the biome. Are those recipe choices giving up recipes forever? Oh no, you can eventually get them all. Yeah, it's deterministic. What's the word I'm looking for here?
There are more hard drives than there are recipes.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's important as well, that there are more. It's not that you have to get every single one to get them all, which is kind of nice too, right?
Yeah, it's pretty chill and generous.
All right,
It's chill.
we should theoretically be producing 10 smart plate per minute.
Ooh, let's go.
The project components are so slow to build. Like, smart plates are kind of brutal, honestly. So even 10 per minute is pretty rad.
Well, the other thing, actually, now that you mention it, I should probably actually wire it up to the space elevator, because
Yeah, so it auto feeds.
if we're gonna be running this overnight, then
That's a good call, right? Yeah, so we're actually getting somewhere. I mean, worst case scenario, even if it's just going into storage, that's solid. And if we come
going into storage right now,
yeah, and like, yeah, getting into the space elevator is solid, but like, as long as there's a place to collect output, that's awesome as well. And then once it's done, we can start throwing it into for like gigapoints, right? I'll just face tank this enemy, no worries. Another Mercer orb. I love orb. How do you two feel about orb?
generally positive, I guess.
I would happily contemplate an orb.
I mean, oh, actually, Andrew and I have bonded over this. I'm sorry, Fuji. Have you ever heard of a little video game called Orb of Creation?
Me? No.
Yeah.
No,
It is incredible.
It's like, what if an idle game was good and not actually very idle?
Yeah, I describe it as an incremental game because you actually have to play it and make decisions. It's so good. Oh. I think it's only like $4 too or something. But don't play it right now because we need all of your mental focus on this.
Okay.
Oh, that's so funny. I can see you building from far away, and it looks like there's some kind of giant, like, Eye of Sauron that's looking around in the base right now.
I'm trying.
Incredible stuff.
There's a good possibility that I fall off of this and die.
Death comes for us all.
Cool.
And Serge just not acknowledging me. This feels bad.
Where are you?
You didn't see me?
I'm going to be honest with you. My brain is fried. No, I
Chased after you in the tractor and then jumped it off the cliff.
Okay.
I, like,
Chat,
ran you over.
did any of you even see the tractor? I swear I didn't,
That's funny.
which is wild to me. All right, chat did not see it. So not only did I not see it, they didn't see
Yeah,
it.
I just wasn't on your screen. That's
One person heard it. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Okay, thank
Maybe
God.
This thing's so much more fun to drive.
Oh, this actually, and I'm not glitching off the top either. Yo, we zoom in.
And this is just with biofuel in it. It goes, so.
Oh. All right. Yeah, get him. Oh.
Got you as well.
Yeah. Okay. So we have experienced server for a second there.
Yeah, I think once it was like a physics object, it got a little complicated.
All right, Jeeves, home. Yo, this thing actually looks amazing. Yeah, the original version was slow, and there's like an upgraded version that was better, right?
Yeah, there's a bigger transport vehicle that you can build at some point.
I remember Fuji and I trucking around in the Mark II, which was great.
Yeah, which was cool.
Okay, I guess I didn't need to build
Can we-
elevator that high, but if it works, it works.
Uh-oh. All right, let's go see what Fuji has created.
Yeah. To the base.
Oh yeah, the dune buggy was also sick. I forgot about the buggy.
Yeah.
We'd have like desert races. Oh, look at this. Sorry, this is beautiful. Look at the remnants of a factory forgotten over here.
Oh, were you cleaning up?
I did a little bit of cleanup,
Nice.
just of like the assemblers that weren't doing anything.
You'll love to see it.
I'm like stuck in the.
Oh, that is it. Yeah, that is a beautiful elevator that you've made, Chris.
Oh yeah, love it.
Oh my God, art.
That does not take me out of the believability of the game at all. Just,
Yeah, my favorite part is how much higher it is.
I just built it. I built it as high as it could go, because from the ground the space elevator looks very high up. And
My
then
favorite
when I
part
got
was
there,
not fixing it after.
I do not care. I do not care.
No,
where
that's
it
fair.
is.
That's
we're not
fair.
fixing it, you know.
No, it's there forever. Look, we'll make a pretty thing later. We're not there yet. So
Running on like 2 hours of sleep, and I still feel kind of queasy. So.
yeah, no. I think what we should do now is we should do a little recap of what we've done for the day, what we've accomplished, and then maybe call it there because I think we're in a really, really good spot.
This is very good progress.
And then tomorrow we can come back and be like, okay, now that we've actually gotten a better night's sleep, now that we've gotten, X or Y or whatever, where do we want to go from here? But I am thrilled with how much we got done today. This is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 people can get a lot done.
Turns out 3 people who've played factory games before can actually advance fairly quickly in a factory game, you know?
And by which I mean mostly like Fugi got a lot done, and Serge and I ran around like clowns, bopping each other
Hey,
with
now.
pool noodles.
Hey, we got
Serge built like
Serge-
a whole coal
He built a power
coal
plant,
power
that's true.
plant. You built like the whole starter base.
Yeah, I had a lot of gusto early on, and then I faded very quickly because I was like, I'm running on no sleep. What is going on?
Yeah. Like, look at this. This is an
You're
unreal amount of progress for day one. Like, this is absurd, right? You recognize that this is unreasonable.
Yeah, no, we're doing good.
Yeah, like,
The next big thing is steel,
yeah.
which is a little bit more complicated, but not difficult. And for that, we would probably need to like gather more resources and stuff as well.
Oh.
So probably tomorrow we want to like prospect some more iron and some more coal so that we can run that into a steel manufactory. And
I think a good goal for tomorrow, and I don't think we should start planning our base per se, but if we go back to the early diagram that I did, hold on, let me consult the chart.
yeah,
Let me
it would be nice
consult
to,
the
like,
chart.
pick a
So,
location.
we made some technical documentation, Twitch chat, for our plan here. And part A of the plan involves a large resource collection area. And then we want to distribute that to individual component factories and then collect the outputs into a bus for a later complex factory. And I think it might be cool tomorrow to think of a mega smeltery.
So I have two thoughts about this.
Uh-huh.
One is that I guess first a question, which is how big of a factory do you want to end up with at the end of this playthrough?
I don't think of it in terms of that, which is interesting. Like that's not a goal.
Not in the sense of size, but in the sense of output.
Yeah, that's kind of an easier way to.
Yeah, I don't know. So I have two thoughts on this. In the past, we've always only had one giant thing that produced everything, right? And that became a giant laggy mess as a result.
Right.
And my hope is that by distributing these builds into areas, we might be able to give them a little bit more of a personal touch, because I know Andrew was talking about wanting to get into the decoration stuff and like put them in boxes and make them look like actual factories instead of just like sprawling concrete things covered in buildings.
Yes.
But B, that might also allow us to scale some of the complex things a little bit more than before, but I don't have a number for that, right? Because the way we've played this game before, we've only ever really made one thing constructing the final thing, right? Like supercomputers. Because they're so complicated in the nature of the bus that we made, we'd only ever have one building actually outputting supercomputers, or we get an alternate recipe that would allow you to do more. And then if we needed supercomputers in a recipe, we would just build a building that made that as well, right? You'd be like, okay, if this component is needed inside of the factory, and I need 8 per minute to make like the highest production, we'll just build that internally within the chain. Does all that make sense?
Yeah, I think previously we would just build one of each and we wouldn't care about maximizing
Correct.
production.
Yeah.
And kind of what I'm trying to drive at with this question is that there's a broad scale of potential productivity of the factory.
Yep.
Where previously we were like goo goo gaga baby level of we're producing one every now and then and we'll just AFK for 8 hours and
Yep.
eventually it will get done. And then there's like, hey, we want to produce, like, we want to have like 10 assemblers making the high-end components and enough raw materials to power those 10 assemblers at 100%, but like it's still a reasonable and achievable thing. And then there's like, hey, let's figure out how many resources exist in the whole world and build a mega factory that fully consumes every raw node in the world at 100% efficiency.
I think we're between B and C. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need to do C. I don't, because you're right. There is a maximum in this game, built into this game, because of the outputs of all the ores there.
And I bring that up because, like, I did do some research into what it would take to do C, because I was excited about the idea, and then I did research and I got way less excited about the idea.
Is the number smaller or bigger than you were hoping for?
Way bigger. Iron ore alone, there is 100,000 iron ore per minute that you could get. And to build a smelter that handles all of that, like if you use the pure ingot recipe, like the wet smeltery that we did last time, you would have to build like 2,500 refineries.
Incredible. Okay.
And to do it at like peak efficiency.
So here's an interesting idea. Here's an interesting idea that is also modular that we can scale up from. There are 4 major zones in the game, right? No, that's not true. There's 4 starting zones, but there's more major zones than that.
Yeah.
So why don't we go through one zone at a time and take every single recipe out of a zone and make one massive processor for all of that, right? That is going to be the resource component of the diagram, right? All the resources in an entire zone goes into one place.
So I think what I would push for a little bit more would be, because I think this is also good for server lag and for FPS stuff, is rather than be resources into components into a bus, just everything is its own mini factory. And that way everything kind of scales independently, and you basically treat the train system as the bus.
Yeah, and you have a big central train depot zone.
Like we can build a train, train loops, and have a bunch of different trains going around that have various resources on them.
So
and the train acts as your bus.
My only concern with that is, and maybe if you two are confident in doing the math, I worry about reliably being able to deliver resources via train.
I understand that concern, which is why that's what I was reading about last night. I was like, are trains reliable enough? And basically the conclusion that I came to based on reading a bunch of posts, which admittedly were from update 8, they weren't from 1.0.
Sure.
But what people were generally saying is that the way trains work in this game is you can fairly reliably know that if you're putting in a belt of resources into the input station and you have enough freight platforms, you can get that belt back out very reliably.
Interesting.
That's been my experience with them. And
so what would
you have to run multiple trains on the same loop to keep the rate up?
That was the other question,
But there are signaling systems and stuff to manage that. And the train depots they're pretty big, but they're not difficult to build, and you can integrate a lot of buffering into them so that you have some play around that.
So would your thought be then, so let's use the forest map as an example, right? And oftentimes nodes are clustered.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So would your idea be you go to a cluster, each cluster serves as a mini refinery. So everything is processed at location. So if you have coal and iron, it produces steel on location. If you have iron and copper, it produces iron ingots and copper ingots. And then all of that gets loaded onto a train, and then those get delivered to little mini factories.
I think you could do it that way. The way I was thinking about it is that we would have this big train network or train loop or something in the world, right? That would make it easy so that we could build a train station near each of those clusters of ore, just load up the ore as is, and then ship it out to a refinery area. And then that refinery could be something where it's like, hey, this refinery has enough space to deal with like 4 or 6 or whatever belts of input.
Yeah, I like that
we
idea.
could
I like,
build
yeah, like one
separate
giant
refinery.
centralized. Yeah, okay. Yes.
We could either expand that or build a second refinery or whatever, but that refinery would just take the ore and turn it into ingots, and then it would go back onto a train, and that train would go out to be like, hey, this is the ingot to rods factory.
Yeah,
And then those
this
rods would
is
go-
what my diagram is communicating. Is it not clear?
The big difference is that it doesn't end up on a bus. Like, it doesn't end on a conveyor belt bus. Everything stays on trains.
So my only concern with that then is the logistics of train. Is I'm worried about how many different objects there are and how long the train would have to be for that, which is why I figure at a certain point in complexity, it might make more sense just to centralize it, like a giant spider web with everything pointing towards the center. Because I'm with you for every part of that until the last step, because I think there's a limit. Like, is your train going to be like 18 things long or whatever? Like, we're just going to add another stop?
You just have a bunch of different trains, right? Where it's like, you would have a system in which you, like, I don't know about Satisfactory, but like in Factorio, the way it would work is you would choose one size of train effectively, where it's like locomotive, 4 freight cars, locomotive, and that's your train size.
And they only just carry one thing, and they always drop stuff off, right?
Yeah, they'd only carry one thing, so you'd have like an iron ore train.
Sure.
That goes from an iron ore like pickup to a drop off, and then if you're like, hey, I want to build smart plating, you'd be like, all right, like let's lay out the factory. We're gonna have like our 2 or 3 train stops or whatever. Like you're gonna have the 2 train stops to drop off things and a train stop to pick up stuff.
Yep.
And then it all flows in and out there.
Yeah.
So space-wise, yeah, you're quote-unquote wasting space on all these different train stations, but it means you can just choose anywhere in the world, and as long as you can plug it into your train network, it will quote-unquote just work.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say to contrast this game and Factorio is just that space is a little more limited.
I was going to say,
the depth of the factory it's probably like a little bit more efficient to do a couple of steps in these modular factories rather than have it be like this goes through one phase of refinement and then goes back on a train. It might be like this goes through 2 phases of refinement, and then maybe that factory outputs like to 2 different trains that are running a couple of complicated resources around at that sort of point. There might be like a little bit of tuning just because in Factorio you can build really wide. And
you could just keep zooming out in Factorio too, right? Until it looks like a microchip. I do think there is a limit to the scalability of Fuji's idea, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because it can get a little awkward to route the trains in and stuff. So like broadly I'm on board and I think trains are the way to go. It just might be that we do a couple of steps within a given factory rather than just one, because the space to route trains in is kind of at a premium, if that makes sense.
Unless we're building in the sky the whole time, which is interesting.
Yeah, I think if we just platformed up and built everything high in the sky,
yes,
then it would be very easy, but like probably kind of boring.
My other worry about that is just because the scale of train network we'd have to lay down on that, I think would be really unpleasant to do in this game. Just laying down all of that, even with the Zoop system and even with the blueprint system, I just don't know if that works here. But I want to do. I mean, I still think what you suggested works for my plan, and I still get my stupid bus.
Yeah, I think broadly we can find a version of this that's going to work. We might just have to kind of feel it out in terms of what scale feels practical within the constraints of like geography and the output of the nodes and how they're distributed through the map. And all
The extreme 3D geography, I think, is the biggest issue with the trains.
it does present some challenges for sure.
Yeah, the hills and all that stuff.
But there are ways.
Yeah.
And there are like better and worse places to build a centralized place where you're gonna.
That's what the drones are for. Well, we could do drones too later, and I was honestly thinking about drones at some point for like the resource component output thing too. Like, there's no reason we can't incorporate that. The other issue is though, because of how pretty and how 3D and how big everything is, I think there's also an upper limit to how many drones you can have before your server catches fire. So like,
It's pretty high.
The drones are good for moving like later refined things.
exactly, yeah. But
They don't carry as much as the train, and they're not going to be as like capable of as much throughput usually.
there's fascinating limitations in this game just due to its particular medium, which is like a first-person, heavily 3D game, as opposed to just a pure factory game, like conceptual factory game, like
Shapes or
Shapes Factorio, or even Dyson Sphere gives you a lot of like interesting things. Like, you could have thousands of drones in that game, and it's just like, yep, that's what they're there for. But this is not the sort of thing that we have to solve right now, right? We can iterate on it, and then we can try an idea, and if we hate it, we can make it better or worse,
Love to make something worse.
All right. I do think we can call it there for the day, though.
Yep.
Because this has been, honestly, an incredible accomplishment for our first day.
I forgot to be holding a coffee cup for this whole conversation.
Oh, I did too. It's okay. Oh, my God. Look how pretty this looks at night. Look at this. This is day one, y'all.
Yeah, this is pretty basic stuff, just at a pretty good scale.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hop out. Andrew, Fuji, you're wonderful. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a great time.
we'll see you tomorrow.
See you in the morning. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Hey, everybody, thank you very much for joining. We had a couple people stopping in to say hi at the end. I was in the middle of what I thought was a pretty neat conversation. I didn't want to disrupt that flow. Fiona, thank you very much for the 59 months as well. I appreciate it. Almost a year. We're getting up there. You're over the halfway point. Satisfactory 1.0. Man, I've been looking forward to this for ages, and I'm glad it's here. Hope you've been having a good time. This has been great. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. We're going to be playing this game a lot in the coming days. If you like sort of the collaborative teamwork vibe and the not take ourselves too seriously, jump off a cliff thing, I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you, everybody. A lot of subs, a lot of bits, a lot of support today. I appreciate it. You're all great. And if you miss any episodes and you want to catch up on them on the future, you can check it out on the YouTube, !YouTube. Was the factory making satisfactory today? It was very good. Thank you. Exactly that. My brain is fried, though. Yeah. I've managed to loop a bunch of night owls into joining us, so they're all sleepy, and then I'm very tired as well. So look forward to even more efficiency tomorrow. All right, let's go raid my boy Benjamin Wheeler. He's playing some Magic the Gathering right now. As a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly. Wheeler is great, but we'll occasionally say bad words like butts, so just be aware you might encounter that. Thank you for all the good vibes, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.